There we go. We're not mute anymore. Oh boy. Well, what a new day. It's Wednesday, right? Ta-da! Fungman, a second king, Jacob. What's going on, guys? Let's go. 44 technicals on AMC volume are looking insane. Like yesterday, this stock after hours was going nuts. I was like a 90% chance these technicals were going to continue to be bullish and continue to carry the momentum. And here we are, 44 pre-markets. Can we hit 50 today? Like at this point, like AMC could drop to like 30 and it could still be bullish. If it holds these high levels, you don't even know what's possible, man. This is looking a bit spooky now on the daily. It's been riding since 12, the daily, and the 4. It's not under EMA. That's insane. Morning, Keith. I sold AMC yesterday and regret making only 7K on it. Buy back in. See, that's the worst thing you want, man. When you make profit and you have that, oh man, I should have held like I would have been up like 20 something thousand on AMC if I wouldn't have sold 20 something K. And like I think about it because before that would have killed me. Like my morale, it's like, but now it's like I don't really feel FOMO anymore, and it's very different now. But that feeling, you should not have it because you're gonna be chasing these stocks, and you might get back some of those profits. That's the last thing you want. That's the last thing you want. I think after hours is the move. I sold at 44, waiting to buy back in. Made 1K just today. There we go. Never, guys. If you take profits, you'll never go broke, and you'll always be here to trade on the stock market. You don't want to YOLO all of this and end up losing, and you're done. You don't have any more capital. Your morale's hurt. Your confidence. You're done. That's the last thing you want. Guess who's going to meet up with Rob in Texas? Guys, can I fly with just the first vaccine, or is that? Let me see. Oh, it's for just outside of the U.S., right? That's what I thought. Yeah, I still need to wear the mask. Uh, yeah, my arm is really sore still. Mm. All right, let's do it then. It's in 1 week. The GameStop meeting in 1 week in Texas. Oh, absolutely, GameStop. But a lot of it can be in hindsight too, you know. Like if I would have knew this would have happened, I would have went all in. I would have bought like 20,000 shares. I would have made $1 million. It's all easy in hindsight. I took the shot, yeah. I took it mainly for school because it's gonna be required, and I'm trying to like do good in school. So that's the only reason why. Let's see what's trending on Twitter. AMC Army, there we go. AMC's back trending on Twitter. AMC CEO wants to use the meme frenzy as a springboard for growth. That's old news. That was yesterday. Oh, Fauci emails. Hmm. Human to Mars is trending. Interesting. Trump era, Rodriguez. Yeah, I think it's mandatory for school, chicken. They're gonna require it because I think they're going back in person for fall. Morning, Victor. Morning, C3D. We got 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes before the market opens. We still got some time here. GameStop holding 250s. This is just crazy. Just looking at yesterday's close around 30s on AMC and just seeing it at 44 pre-market high. I'm not missing any news, right? AMC Entertainment unveils all new communication initiative to engage directly with the sizable retail shareholder base. Eh, I don't know about Adam Aaron, man. Morning, Tully. Like the whole Adam Aaron video yesterday is very separate than the actual technicals and the potential itself. Very separate. I mentioned the only way he could really kill this momentum that I think. Let's see. Have you talked about have you all talked about what the support line is just in case hedgies pull the rug at open from us? This always does this at open. Even just over the weekend into Tuesday, we had a lot of sell off due to swing traders. Like AMC could pull back at open to like 35, 36, and I won't be surprised. I feel like a lot of swing traders are taking profits, but it could still bounce and go up. Let's see. Bitcoin just above 37. Let's check. Binance. What's going on, William? Your Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's been going sideways. I did not think it would do this. I said it's either going to go to 42 or it's going to crash into 30. It's really indecisive. Take a look, guys. It's gonna move hard one way or the other. I could already see this pennant forming. I don't think it'll. I can't draw on here, right? Lower highs here and higher lows. It's either gonna break to 45, 40, or it's gonna come under. Check out the Doge. Let's see. Yeah, I think Doge was listed on Coinbase, no, recently. Doge was at 36 yesterday. Let's see. That 41. 41 right now. Wait, you get a free bag of popcorn if you sign up for that? For the AMC thing? Oh man. How's Tesla doing? I think Tesla got recalled too. My alert's probably gonna go off. 6,000 vehicles, right? They got recalled for like bolts or something. Oh, Elon. Oh, Elon. Tesla to recall 6,000 US cars over loose brake caliper bolts. According to Tesla filing, Tesla is recalling certain 2019, 2021 Model 3 and 2020, 2021 Model Y cars. Mm. A large popcorn? I think there was some other stuff involved. How about the large soda? A 64-ounce soda. Morning stacks a lot. We're in for another day. Let's see. LAX to Dallas. What are we looking at? Wednesday, right? Friday to. That's a bot, Rob. That that guy, you Nike guy, TY Nike. Those are bots. I don't know how they're able to go on YouTube chats, live chats, and do that. Like the WhatsApp numbers. Morning, John. What did I miss? Let's put back AMC. This crazy rally to 44 pre-markets. But we're chilling at 38, which is still yesterday's close after hours, right around 38. Not bad, not bad. This is crazy just looking at the 4 hour. That's nuts. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. Futures green. The CPI comes out one day after on the 10th. On Thursday. CPI. You guys think we see double digits on the CPI print on Thursday, next Thursday? Double digits. We're at 4.2% year over year. That'll spook the crap out of people. Guys, yeah, Muds took a big hit yesterday. From like 14 all the way down to 11.36. I'm gonna be keeping a close watch on all these things, Muds and whatnot, because I know people will forget about that, and who knows if they come back and re-enter on AMC. Doge fam is trending still. All right, 5 minutes, guys. Actually, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Here we go. CNBC, Moderate Capital bought 8.5 million shares of AMC, then repeatedly sold them out for profits. You guys are one day late, CNBC. AMC is just way too risky at the moment. That's why I'm only going about day trading it. I don't really care for a swing trade, although if I would have been swing trading it, I would have made a killing, but it's all easy in hindsight. Like at these what scares me the most is that this can either go to freaking $60 and be one of the craziest pumps you've ever seen, or it could flip down to like 20 something. Like I don't know if it's gonna like the momentum has been on fire, but I'm just like there's a part of my gut that's just telling me, like I don't know. Like there'll always be that balance. Maybe just me. I'm just probably tripping. But even if it does pull back, I don't think the stock will be the same for the next coming months. Like the amount of volume that's going to be on here, the tension is I think it's here to stay. Tomorrow, by the way, we have the proxy for AMC coming out too. The volume is quite a bit lower. Yeah, even the volume yesterday was like four, maybe 500 mil compared to 600 last week. That's still a lot. That's a lot of volume, and we're still rising. So interesting. There's your gut, and then there's math. Yeah, that too. He could have been. This old dude I work with was talking crap yesterday. Couldn't wrap his head around GameStop trading two times the Apple. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't. It just a lot of it doesn't. You start to see all these value investors' viewpoints, and like I follow some big value investors, Tesla bulls on Twitter, and they want to short GameStop and AMC, and then it's just like it's not smart because you can really get wrecked. It's all timing at the end of the day. I'm worried when AMC drops, it will be severe because everyone will think this is the end. Exactly. You read my mind, Gifted Comedy. You exactly read my mind. Like just as these pushes up are magnified and it's just massive FOMO, I think it can happen on the downside too. Like you got to keep that in mind. Will they sell just as fast as they were buying? Will they pile and find the exit just as fast? Is this all a plan from the hedgies pushing it up to 50 because they know that human psychology is it's gonna take over? Yeah, you have to start looking at that. A minute and 55 seconds. Here we go. And that would suck bad. That would suck because I know there's a lot of people that didn't lock in profits and it's just gonna suck overall. Yeah, I don't want to see that drop like that because then I'll probably get wrecked too. I'll probably buy the dip and then it's, when you buy the dip and it keeps on dipping, that'll be the situation there. And I'll probably get wrecked. Morning, Victor. All right, here we go, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. The hard thing is buying when it's low and selling high. I'm worried the people in AMC have done the hardest part, buying low, but can't do the hardest part, selling high. Hmm. I think it's just like a narrative, right? It's like this plan that everyone's just gonna hold, but the question is, the higher this goes, the more people you're gonna lose, right? The more retail are gonna paper hand. Because guys, a lot of people made some crazy life-changing money. Like if it's life-changing and your life will never be the same, you probably pay off all your debt. It would be stupid not to. I've been in that position where you let go of the bird in your hand, and that kills you more than a loss. That regret is probably gonna stay with you forever. I promise you. And this is just me not telling you to sell. You could do your own plan. You have your own plan. By all means, go for it. I'm just telling you how that feels. Like it feels so bad. Like, damn, it's worse than taking an L. Having the dub and losing it. Fuck. Here we go. 2 seconds. There's the bell for you. I won't be surprised to see people. Uh, let's see. Is my computer gonna lag or what? There we go. Oh, why does it always do this? Go to the 1 minute. Scoot this to the side. Damn, you think we're swim? Don't overlap the volume like this. There you are. There's a drop. Not surprised. 35.36, just like we said. Now we wait for the rebound. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, I timed that so bad. That's only 25 though. Let's see. I'm waiting for that bounce. If it doesn't bounce, we might see 35. Yeah, let's see. Is it gonna bounce? Hmm. GameStop pulling back to 246. There's the next drop. Damn, it's hot. This vaccine's really still making me hot. How is that possible when I have a sweater? All right, looks like we're bouncing here. Let's wait. Um, yeah, David, GameStop and AMC are they're gonna be trading together, and I think it's the same mindset all around. Swing trading, day trading. Morning, Phoenix. Terrible life lesson. Never try anything you could risk losing. Taking profits is never a bad thing. Absolutely. Now you have a Bluetooth. Now I have a Bluetooth in my arm. There's a bounce. Let's go to 40, baby. Look at that daily candle. Oh my gosh. That daily candle is ridiculous on AMC. Damn. This is a massive green candle. That's insane. Let's sell and buy back. Can this green candle keep on going? That's nuts. 38. What do we get filled? 38.15? Hit 38.40. This candle has to pull back. That's nuts. Is it going to bounce here? Continuation of the green or pulling back? Let's see. GameStop. It's going to keep on going, guys. 38.40s. Is there a wall there? I'm not pulling up the level 2 just because of my system starts to lag a little bit. I don't see any walls. All right, there's a pullback just like we expected. Is it going to hold higher lows? The volume's insane. Yeah, this is what we didn't see yesterday. This is what I was missing yesterday. I had a feeling yesterday was kind of weird. It was odd. The bounces weren't as aggressive. These are aggressive candles. This candle literally went from 36 to 38. That's some Tesla things. That's some Tesla movement right there. GameStop pulling back. 244. What's the volume, guys? Let's take a look. Yahoo. Finance AMC. 11 mil? No, 56 mil. I'm liking this momentum here. I like the bounces. GameStop as well. Back to 247. 37.48 AMC. Nothing about FOMO hype that have become a lot of backholders this afternoon. On what, AMC? No, I'm feeling the majority of people are green. Unless you bought pre-market, I mean, or you're shorting, you're kind of losing. But for the majority, I think everyone's green. I'm gonna dump Fubo. What's going on with Fubo? 25. Is it curling above EMA? On the 4. This one was downtrending on for quite some time. Yeah, 25. I know I signed up for Fubo. By the way, I paid for their thing, their membership. Here it comes, baby. 39. Come on. Let's go to 39. Don't get rejected there. That's kind of weird. That's like the third time it's got rejected at 38.40. Yeah, Doge is back above 40. I think it's all because of the Coinbase news too. I wonder what Ethereum's at. Pretty bullish candle here on AMC. I think we could break 38.40. Come on, come on, go green. Boom. Let's go. 38.40, 38.60. Oh, don't tell me it might go red. It's like one day, every day, every trading day, we have this one crazy green candle that goes red really quick. That happened yesterday, almost nearly into the close. GameStop dropping still 245. Oh man. Why is this under AMC? Oh, led by AMC. GameStop bull Roaring Kitty again on Twitter as stonk sore. Yeah, Roaring Kitty's back, guys. He's back on the Twitter grind. As of now, we're still kind of consolidating here at 37 for AMC, which is not bad, man. This is literally a little bit above the high of 37.60s. I think we saw broken yesterday after hours. Ethereum 27. I have a little bit of Ethereum and Bitcoin. Nothing too crazy. 27. I bought like at 21, I think, when things were really when poo poo was really hitting the fan. Come on, AMC, it's your fifth time. Let's go. 38, close above 38. We need that GameStop trading above the blue line, EMA, 250s. I love GameStop up here, 250s. You want AMC to start breaking 38, possibly testing 39 now. There we go. Come on, GameStop, like a book, baby. 250, let's go. 249.77. Now we need AMC to hit 39. GameStop, yes. 250s. Your next AMC hit 39. Come on. Let's take a look at TNS. What's going on, Rick? This is a pretty bearish candle. We need this closing above 38. There we go. It's like the battle of 3801. There we go. There we go. Come on, 39. Give us 39. GameStop's at 250. 251. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 252. GameStop leading the way. Come on, AMC. Give us 39 plus. There's a 40K wall. I could sense it. I don't even have to look at the level 2 to understand that. It's not really aggressively breaking out. Interesting. 38.99, huh? Right under 39. 37s again. Is it going to pull back? Let's take a look at the 5. Oh, we're under the 5 EMA. Back above 38 again. It's indecisive. Doesn't know where it wants to go yet. Now the key here for GameStop is holding above 249 in the EMA. Hold above that. The AMC could hold above 38. That's a dub here. This market open. I like Ripple myself. What's good old Ripple at? Oh wow, AMC jumps to record high with 18.9 billion value, surpassing GameStop. The Fauci smoking gun. I guess they're leaking Fauci's emails. February 1, 2020. Damn, 18 billion in value AMC, 18.9. Great job, Powell. Keep the casino going. We eat the dips for breakfast every day. Krispy Kreme filed to go public yesterday. Yeah, we're talking about Krispy Kreme. The ticker is Donut, DNUNT. Let's go! GameStop 255, AMC breaking 39. There's that 39 break. Now we're going to 40. 40 is what we're looking for now. Where's the news? Fauci's all over Twitter. He's trending. Fauci emails. Hashtag Fauci emails is trending #1. The Washington Post and BuzzFeed News published thousands of pages of emails from the White House medical advisor Dr. Anthony Fauci's inbox, spanning from January to June 2020, which were obtained through the Freedom of Information Act. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. I need to read up on that after this. Krispy Kreme did go public or just announced it? They announced it like a month ago, right? We talked about it. I think Krispy Kreme's great. I think it'll be one of those Warren Buffett value stocks that they have a couple. I mean, their main focus is just donuts, right? That's like their main product. They're not spending a crap ton of money on R&D. I think it's very sustainable. It's like In-N-Out. If In-N-Out were to go public, which is probably not ever, I'd invest in that. Donut, DNUT, right? Not yet. Not yet. Not out yet, yeah. There's no date on that as well. Location 6,000 in 2019 grew to 8,000, 8.2K locations in 2020. Bestseller, 64% of all Krispy Kreme donuts are sold that are glazed. US sales grew 17% faster in the last fiscal. It's just the thing that sucks about Krispy Kreme is that every time you go and you go drive through, it's like an hour and a half wait in line. I did that one time. I'm like, never again. I think you get a free donut if you get vaccinated. No, I think I saw on Twitter. But I'm not willing to wait an hour for that. 39.12. Hey, we hold above 39. That's a big dub. I like the momentum so far. We're up 22% on AMC. 22%. Yeah, I need to look more into that. Phoenix. GameStop 253. If GameStop can hold above 251 now, and AMC 38.50s, 39 before another push to 40. Big dubs. Here comes GameStop again. 256. Like this drop this morning, it's still higher lows. Look at this. This is insane. It's been riding the SMA. Lovely, lovely. I like that. There's no date for that, John. Not that I see. They filed to raise 100 million with the IPO. Did not disclose the number of shares they would sell or their price range. That will come with the future filings, of course. Mm, the prospectus lists 19 investment banks that are working on the IPO. JP Morgan and Morgan Stanley lead the underwriters. Very nice. If you like shorting names, at 20, 25, 30, 35, you're going to love shorting at 40. What the freak? Let's buy the dip. See if we get a nice bounce at 39 and just take that profit. Where's my bounce at? Yeah, we always get these weird drops on AMC. These weird candles. Come on, give me the bounce. Bounce, bounce. GameStop doing the same thing. Interesting. 251, we're at EMA. Test that. Hold that. Robert Brown is having computer issues. I wonder where he went. Should, let's get Rob on. Let's see if he's willing to hop on. Oh, it's not bouncing. Come on. Oof. Don't do this to me. Computer issues. Hmm. Let's see. It's his Arby's Wi-Fi, man. I told him. We're still pulling back on this bad boy. Oh, he's back. 38. Let's get a rebound of 38, 39. High 38s. GameStop is bouncing pretty aggressively. I like that. All the meme stocks are dropping at the same time. Let's check out BlackBerry. Yeah, the same thing. Nokia probably too. No, Nokia's kind of flattening here at 5. Very interesting. Do you think AMC can fill the gap at 26? Probably, but you don't know when it's gonna really fill the gap. It could take weeks to months. We don't know. I think AMC Wall could fly after hours. That's the only way. It just don't have much power. That's the second time, by the way, we've seen it after hours recently. Around 15 bucks was the last time when it was like a 12. It ran to like 15.70 something, and then this time, 32 to nearly 38, 37. So very nice. Let's get Rob on. Let's see if he wants to hop on. We have like 30 something, 40 minutes. Hmm. 38.15. There comes the AMC. I'm just usually looking for a dollar. A dollar on the price per share. Still waiting for Apple to fill that 95 gap. You're probably gonna wait for quite some time. Here comes AIM GameStop with 255. A retest of the highs at 256. Looking a little bit stronger here, holding on the EMA compared to AMC. which might go red and double down here at 37.60s. Don't do this. Just rally. Oh, he's calling me. Robert. Hello? Uh, test for YouTube.
Test one, two, three,
Oh,
four.
there's a dollar. Um,
There's a dollar. Did you find a dollar or
no.
what?
I'm talking about AMC. Oh man. So, what kind of updates do you have for
Yeah,
GameStop? I know you've been doing some massive DD like always. Ortex
I
data,
got.
Fintel
Uh,
numbers.
no, no. I got nothing because my mind's completely blown by AMC and what it's doing. This market, I don't recognize this market.
It's like, oh, look at this. They're rallying again. GameStop 258, AMC 39.70s. Oh man.
I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the other memes are doing it too. I got no idea.
It's just like I think a lot of it has to do with the oh my god, it just hit 40. I think a lot of it has to do with the how fast information spreads. I think that fuels a lot of this and just the
Well, see,
mindset that uh-huh.
the only thing I'm worried about, and I mean it is a big worry for me, but not for me because I'm not in AMC any longer. But what I'm worried about is maybe maybe this is orchestrated. I don't know. I'm wondering if there's not a bunch of synthetic shares being created selling into this FOMO, and they're just going to, as long as the FOMO is there, they're going to run with it. And when the FOMO dies off, they'll stop, and then they'll wait for, the shareholders that bought at the high to get tired and sell. I don't know. I am just beside myself with what I've been watching. The last 3 days haven't made a lick of sense to me.
It does it for a lot of people, and I think that's where you get all that FOMO coming from. It just you see these crazy. I mean, it's up 24%, and you're just like, how is this possible? You know, the market cap, the valuation, and it does really leave you speechless.
I mean, it does. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't make a lick of sense. No, I mean, all right, BlackBerry. There's really not the financials there to justify the $3 I was looking at over the last 2 days on it.
Hmm.
Um, AMC is double what I think is a fair market value for it. I, I mean, and GME is, yeah, it's overrated too, but at least GME's got other revenue streams, other avenues it's trying to pivot to. Uh, I just don't know. I really don't.
Phoenix brings up a good point. He says hedges are playing games. This is not all retail, by the way. Absolutely not. I feel like there's a lot of big whales playing with this. 100%.
I think, yeah, I mean, I agree with that. And that's why I would just say, AMC folks, be careful. Keep a real close eye on it. There's something I noticed this morning when I was looking into AMC, or was it yesterday? Anyway, long story short is the $25 for July and August, $25 puts. There was an exaggerated number of contracts written yesterday, um, and I wouldn't be comfortable to say that's institutional money making a bet that it's coming back down to 25 until you've got 5 times what I looked at yesterday, and it was only like 19, 20,000 contracts. I mean, if it starts going, if they start putting out, there's 100,000 contracts open interest, I would I would be very, very watchful.
What was the date for this? You said June 18?
July and
I'm
August of
sorry,
this year.
July. I'm on the options chain right now.
The puts. Go look at the puts for July and August. I mean, yesterday was like 19,000 for July and 19,000 for August at the $25. I don't. I mean, I would just keep an eye on that, and y'all make the money you can. Be happy with it. Um, maybe the July contracts are because that's when the next annual meeting is, and they're counting on the proxy not being palatable. I don't know.
That's
I
coming
would
out
just keep
tomorrow.
an
Well, no, tomorrow.
so I mean I would just keep an eye on that stuff. Um, because big money's going to be moving this on y'all. Big money's going to move it, so be careful.
And the thing is, how long can it continue? That's the thing. It can go on for
Dude,
weeks. We don't.
dude, when it broke 40 this morning, I was sitting there going, Jesus Christ, this thing can break 50. It could probably go
Mm,
to 100. I
it
don't have a
can.
clue.
We don't know. That's the thing. This is literally playing a game of hitting the top, right? Who's gonna
Yeah,
nail the
I
top
mean,
out?
it's a game of Russian roulette. That's what it is. It's a game of Russian roulette, and as each week goes along, just be counting on another bullet going into that chamber, because into that cylinder, because it's gonna have the rug pulled out from under it. And whoever's holding, it's gonna be
It
painful.
is. It's like every day. Is it like, is this gonna pull back today, or is it gonna hit a new high? Do I sell? Do I buy more? Because a lot of you people watching
Yeah,
here, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys, like, there's 92 people watching. I'm pretty sure you guys have some crazy average prices that are really low. Like, I don't think
there you
anybody
go.
here has a high average price. Like, you guys are up a lot, right? So it's not like everyone's gonna get wiped out. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think people are gonna get like wiped out and lose a lot of it compared to folks that are hopping on in here at $40. Like, if you're buying in at 40 initially and just planning to hold, it's way riskier.
Yeah, I mean, what the 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 smart play, and I'm just saying that from historical, foundations. The smart play is to pull your initial investment out when it's sitting up here at this money. Pull out your initial investments, preserve that cash, maybe pull out a little bit of profits, and then ride the rest. Um, but I mean, it's everybody what they want to do. Good luck, and geez, Louise, this thing's killing it. I'm amazed.
Rick says if you're buying it at 40, you're insane. It's just different people's risk tolerance, you know? Some people have a little bit more appetite for risk and they can take risk tolerance compared to other people. Like for me, you're tripping, you know? I wouldn't probably ever buy here and hold at 40.
There ain't no
But
way I would.
in hindsight, it was the best move ever, you know? But that's
Oh
in
yeah,
hindsight. Like you can't if I knew this was
yeah,
gonna be
but
at 40,
I'm not FOMO. Hey, I'm not FOMOing into this. There ain't no freaking way. I don't care if it does go to 100, and I sit there and go, yeah, I could have bought back. No,
mm-mm,
no.
that
There's
doesn't
just
exist.
way too much.
There's this guy tweeted early volume on AMC likely to trade more than any stock for the fourth day straight. That's insane. An unheard of feat. GameStop only did it for one day back in January at the height of Wall Street bets takeover. Here's a nice look at the historical volume: AMC versus Tesla, Apple, Amazon, the big three in volume. Yeah, AMC is overtaking all these bigger stocks for volume, and it's holding that volume. That's what blows my mind.
Well, what I really want to see, and I think I messaged you about it this morning, is I want to see if AMC does run it, run up to the 50s, the 60s, and I don't want to jinx it for anybody, but if it runs up and then it crashes, down to the $20-$25 fair market value range, but then you sit there and you watch, yeah, BlackBerry run up from, where is it at, like now, 12, 13, something like that.
Uh,
But it starts
yeah.
running up to 20, 25, 30. I want to see what's exactly going on over on Wall Street Bets. I want to see if it starts getting pumped, because if it starts getting pumped and it starts doing the same damn thing, then that 10 million membership over there is controlling this.
Wall Street bets.
This, yeah. And, that 10 million people is a hell of a lot of people. And if they're only buying 10 to 100 shares, that's a lot of shares out of the marketplace. I mean, it's scary, and it can't really be. I mean, I don't think the SEC can call it manipulation. if they're not pumping it, if they're just saying, "Hey, look at this, and this is what I found," and so forth and so on, it's no worse than a 1950s investment club, or even a 1970s or 80s investment club. It's no different. So this is what's really interesting. I like the dynamics, but it takes away fundamental valuations on everything. Anything that Wall Street bets wants to pump, they'll be able to pump. Anything they want to crash, they'll be able to crash. It's it's actually a scary time we live in, to go along with a good time, because the hedge funds can get screwed over, but in the same vein of that, average retail too can as well. If they are slow on the uptake, they're slow to get in on the game. It's yeah, it's weird. I mean,
Yeah,
it's interesting to watch, but I'll be damned if I sit there and follow them.
it's
I mean,
like,
I might,
mhm.
the BlackBerry, the BlackBerry $10, $13, $15 somewhere in there. If they start, pumping that, I might throw $1,000 or $2,000 at it, but
Yeah,
it's not going to be a FOMO thing. Hell no.
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you're caught on the right side of the trade, like it's gonna be like a miracle. It's gonna be like the best thing that has ever happened to you. And it's on the flip side, if you're caught on the wrong side, it's gonna be burn. It's gonna burn you. And this brings me back to the Tilray, Sundial, those cannabis stocks that rallied a couple months ago that caught fire on Wall Street bets. And I happened to hold Sundial at 80 cents. I woke up, it was at $4. I'm like, I don't want to hold if Wall Street bets is going to be over this. So I sold that 4, got halted. Now it's back down to 1. It's like if you're on the right side, you can make some money. If not, you're going to be chasing these highs, and a lot of it has to do, honestly. It's like with the newer traders. I think they're the ones that are really chasing a lot of this, and it might be a learning
Yeah,
lesson. They might make some crazy money, but it's like a, what is it? It's zero sum game, right? For you to win, someone else has to lose.
right.
So
And maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not Wall Street bets, or maybe it is Wall Street bets, and maybe some hedge fund or market maker in the process too. I don't know. I don't want to say Wall Street bets is corrupt, but what I'm trying to say is maybe the hedge funds are trying to burn people out on chasing these things, chasing these squeezes, chasing the FOMO. Maybe they're trying to burn them out. Maybe they're thinking, okay, we can't get them to sell, but if we can get them to buy higher, 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 and then we do the rug pull, maybe they get burned enough to where they don't want to do this, and we're back in control again. It might be just a psychological warfare game. Again, I don't know. I'm just speculating right now, because this shit is just it, nothing is reality right now.
Raymond says it's that slow to the game that hurts most retail investors. Most don't know how to get in at a decent price. Uh, I mean, it really all depends on strategy, right? And discipline. Someone brought up discipline earlier. It's hard to sell when you're up a lot like that.
Oh,
Like
it is.
it's
That's
hard.
that's why that's why I brought up the old school thing. Just pull out what your base investment, your base investment was. Maybe lock in some profit, then ride the rest on house money. I mean,
Mhm.
that's always a safe play. Yeah, you're gonna lose some profit, but you're not gonna lose it all. You're not gonna lose all the profit. You're not gonna lose what you originally invested, unless you're buying at these extreme valuation prices, in which case you could lose. If you're not paying attention, you could lose it all. You could lose you could lose 50%, you could lose 70%. I mean, it all depends on what your risk level, your risk tolerance is. How much are you willing to lose? If it goes from 40 back down to 20, do you sell or do you hold? If you hold, okay, you've in effect given away half your money. See, that's the problem with chasing these things. And I don't chase. I refuse to chase.
Yeah, same here. I just like if I wasn't in and held, what if I was in a 10, why would I buy a 40? It doesn't make sense. And like it just like GameStop fell from what, 5 something down to where it's at now. I think that's gonna happen with AMC. The thing is, are people gonna buy if it crashes? I think they will.
You know,
I
so
think I think you best believe. I think if this goes back down to 20, I want to probably hop back in. Like now that I know that it has this potential to hit 40, now that it did hit 40 or whatever it hits, 50, 60,
yeah,
100, and if it does drop, I know that potential's there. I know what this stock can do. I know that these institutions could hop in and bring it up again. Now there's that
Exactly.
confirmation. Now I lessen my risk.
Right. And exactly. And you see the power of Joe Retail. And it might be Wall Street bets, it might be the hedge fund. You don't know what's behind it, but you know that Joe Retail does have it in them to hold and hold and hold and hold. So it would actually turn into be another good play. There's no question about that. I'd go back
Exactly.
in, 15 to 20, maybe even as high as 25. I'd go back in. Um,
Exactly.
but this thing's trading higher than it's ever been.
Right.
uh, and it looks like it's still going to go. I and the spreadsheets, the financials are worse than anything ever. It's just amazing what this thing has done. And I mean, I congratulate every AMC holder that's held on.
Right. 100%. It's like every single negative piece that came out, like they just didn't care. It's just like, oh, we're still gonna hold. We're still gonna hold. And the
Yeah.
question, the question comes like, I think the main consensus here is that a lot of this is gamma and retail institutions playing when does the short squeeze come? That's like the big picture, I believe, in the whole AMC community. The short squeeze,
Well,
the margin calls.
if I'm right on what's been happening with the market makers and them creating just a shit ton of synthetic shares due to the volume, um, man, the short squeeze hasn't even started yet. Short squeeze has not even started.
That's the craziest part. Because then, once it does, once you start seeing the Ortex numbers go down, that's just gonna be piled in with more FOMO.
Well,
It can get really nuts.
oh yeah, that's why I'm saying I mean, eh, this thing could literally go to 100. Yeah, I mean, it could go higher. That very first day when we saw, what was it? Thursday, I think, Wednesday of last week, when it did 700 plus million shares.
Oh,
I
600
think I,
something. Yeah,
I think I calculated, just based upon conservative math, I think I calculated anywhere from 50 to 100 million synthetic shares were created that day alone.
that's
And it's
insane.
likely higher. So those shares are going to have to be accounted for at some point.
And then that's the question. Other people, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have. When? When does the SEC step in, or when does AMC take action? I know.
Well, they supposedly stepped in back in 2008.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
okay.
that's what I don't feel confident in, the SEC stepping in. For some reason, I don't think they're gonna do anything about this. I think the spotlight falls back on Adam Aaron and AMC to do something about it.
Well, I mean, Adam Aaron and the board of directors have the ability to reinforce the stockholders' opinions and feelings.
Mm,
It depends on what they say, how they say it. Adam Aaron's making some good, calls on engaging with the retail investor now, something he's never done. So I like that. I'm still curious to see what comes out in the new proxy, because everybody knows they've got some outrageous debt that they need to address. And what scares me a little bit on this is the money they've raised. I don't know. I don't recall them saying where they were going to put that 43 million shares worth, or 34 million, whatever it was. But I did see that they said they were going to be doing mergers and acquisitions with that
Arclight.
8.5 million. And I still think that they need to apply that towards the debt. But hey, that's just me. I'm not the CEO. I'm not the CFO. I'm nobody. So I mean, I wish him luck. Hope it works. Um, but me personally, I would think it would be better, money better spent buying down some of that debt. And what I really think he needs to do and is stay away from issuing new shares, but I would renegotiate those bonds, or issue some new bonds with this share price in mind, um, with the cash they have on hand in mind.
Hmm.
It would improve their credit rating, and they could use that money and pay down some of that, get a better credit, uh, better interest rate, and pay down some of that high interest debt.
Hmm. That'll definitely clean up the balance sheet and make this stock more appealing. At these valuations,
Yeah,
I think it's a question still, but it's not gonna go
yeah.
bankrupt.
No, I mean, well, they've issued all the shares they can. They've
Hmm.
got a war chest now. Um, it just depends on how what their spreadsheets look like on bankruptcy or not. They've still got that outrageous interest rate. So I mean, I think Adam's smart enough to know how to deal with that. So that's why I'm saying I would like to see him do the issue some new bonds, and then use that money to pay off the old bonds,
Hmm.
the high interest bonds. That way, you know, their spreadsheets, their balance sheets look a whole lot better every time they have to file, because it's that servicing that debt, that cash debt, or that debt that's going to be a problem, in the future.
what what his recent actions make me question that, how he's been raising capital and whatnot with the whole mud rig and the previous 43 million he did at $9, which he's probably kicking himself right now at these prices if he
Well,
would have waited.
he is.
I know
He is.
right now he's probably watching the stock and licking his lips for more dilution. At these
But
prices,
if
he can raise so much capital.
well, we'll see. We'll see when
Th-
we will see what his plan is when he puts out that new proxy.
that was my I was gonna make a point. What if that doesn't come back? What if the dilution question doesn't come back because they've been raising
Then
money, and he holds
then
off
I
on
would.
that and he just dilutes after? Like he
Well, if he
just
holds no, no, if he holds off on that, see, the board doesn't need shareholder approval to issue new bonds.
right.
So if he holds off on that, I'm thinking that's what he's going to do. He's going to issue new bonds at a lower rate,
Exactly.
pay off the high debt, and that is I mean, that's going to be excellent news for AMC shareholders. That would be just outstanding news.
I think that's what he's going about. I don't think we'll see
And
the vote again for the 500 mil,
well,
but who
yeah,
knows?
I mean, and if he does that, if he does do that, and the share price, holds here, or continues to go up and then returns to this level, then I could see, issuing new shares, and it would be a good thing for the company and not too bad for the shareholders. In all honesty,
AMC now has a larger market cap than the bottom 135 companies in the S&P 500. It needs to be added immediately. Oh my gosh, these tweets.
I
Nvidia.
mean, you know, people, people think that I'm salty, or I'm, hedgy or whatever. No, I'm not. I'm just a
You're
realist.
real, yeah. This
I
is the
mean,
real talk.
uh, I mean, do I know it's going to go to 100? No. Do I think it possibly can? You bet. Am I willing to put my money on a $40 stock on a possibility?
Yeah.
No, because I consider it a remote possibility. I mean, I don't gamble. This is not, this is, the stock market is generally not a casino.
Now it is.
This stock sure as hell is. It's a roulette table.
That's exactly what this is at this point. I mean, who could time the top the best?
Not me. I don't try. I always walk. When I make money, I generally, on my stuff. I generally take my investment money out. Uh, somewhere around 25 to 45% increase. I take my original investment stake out, and then I let the rest ride. This is, you know, I, I don't go to Vegas. I don't go down to the coast. I don't go to the Indian casinos, and I don't go to the riverboat casinos. And I'll be damned if I go to the internet casino here.
Oh man, right at your home, babies.
Yeah. I mean, you can lose it all real quick, or you can make a whole lot of money. I'll be happy with just doing, just doing it my way because
Consistent.
I've done pretty good over the years.
I'd rather just have consistent gains and have a strategy that works. That's
Yeah.
because then you make money for a lifetime. There's no point of hitting a home run. Now, that's the thing I've also thought about. I'm like, I think a lot of people are leaving after AMC. Like, there's a lot of people who are just waiting to cash out and they're done with markets. They're gone.
Well, I hope they make life-changing, life-altering, and retirement forever money. I
Mm-hmm.
really do. I
100%.
mean, I hope I swear to God, I hope and pray that all of these stocks, and I'm not, I've seen people don't call them meme stocks. So, and I've seen an alternative that I actually like, ape stocks. Um, I hope everybody that's investing in these things makes that kind of money so that they don't have to work unless they want to work.
Oh,
Um, that's what I want to see, because if they make that kind of money, then guess what? There's going to be a whole lot of hedge funds going under, gone, bye bye. And that in and of itself will be good for the market.
100%. This guy Simon has like a crush on me. What a loser. Let's get rid of this guy. Goodbye, Shill.
Yeah, you're holding down the rocket ship with all of your what 100
Yeah,
or 75 or
because I
100
have
shares,
I
whatever
have the
you've
power
got.
to move millions in the market. I'm holding down this AMC. I'm the one holding it down. I move millions and billions in the market, right? What's going on, Pam? Good morning.
So I mean, it's just like I want everybody to win. I don't care. I don't care what stock they win on. Just because I'm not in on it doesn't make me a hater.
Hmm.
I want everybody to win because I want to see those cocksuckers go. The shit they caused back in 2008. Uh, we're still paying for that. We are still paying for that bailout. So I want to see all these cocksuckers go under.
Oh, what's going on, Rich?
So you know, I
Yep. I mean, did you even see Mud's stock yesterday? It took
did
a
I see what?
massive beating. Mudrick, the stock.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and I don't know why. They made 30 million and then they went from like 15 down to 11 or something like that.
I think they lost like an NFT contract or something like that yesterday too.
Oh, that might be why.
People were talking about shorting Muds.
I mean, yeah, I thought that was funny. I sat there and looked at that and went, yeah, okay. You make money and you lose money on your stock. That makes a whole lot of sense. But then again, you sit there and you watch, Bitcoin go up and you see some of the crypto miners like Riot and Mara go down. It's like, where's the logic in this?
It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. So I mean, I'm starting to think every day is opposite day.
It's time to start doing the opposite.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
man.
so buy the rumors. Let's see, what is it?
Sell the rumor and buy the
Someone,
news.
yeah, Jesus.
I mean, AMC's holding 39.87, right around $40 here. This is nuts. This is gonna go on for quite some time. 2 + 2 = fish.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, Kevin. Yeah, it did. It more than doubled actually. And I don't have a problem saying, yeah, I read that completely wrong, but I'm also saying it's totally disconnected from reality. There's nothing fundamental about this. I can't explain it. I don't know what's going on. I can only speculate, but I'm sitting there rooting for you guys.
What a time to be alive, like really.
It,
What a time
man,
to be alive, man. Like it blows
it
my
really
mind
is.
just like thinking of what's going on right now and like these
Well,
are unicorns.
I honestly think Wall Street Bets has basically monetized to a degree. They've given power to the phrase power to the players, and they are players. I mean, all retail investors are players now. If they put their money together, they put their will behind something, they are freaking players.
100%. I think that's gonna stay. I think that might. I always saw happen with GameStop. Always saw happen with AMC. What's the next one? That's what people are trying to figure out. Where is this attention hype gonna transfer to? Because there's gonna be, without a doubt, another stock that's gonna do the same thing. When? I don't
I
know.
don't know. I mean, if it is if if it is Wall Street bets, I'd be sitting over there watching them,
Wha-
and I'd be throwing a little bit at it at each little thing that you see pop up over there. That's quote unquote one of the meme stocks right now, the ape stocks. I'd be throwing a little bit at it and a little bit at it, a little bit at because who knows? Eventually, it may take off. I don't know. I'm just saying, good Lord, it is just
Who mentioned
30,
social media?
30 plus years investing, and this is making no sense.
That's crazy. It's like you've never seen anything like this ever, right? The whole GameStop
And,
situation.
and I wonder if and I'm actually left wondering, is this the new reality?
That's the thing.
If I mean, if this is the new reality where, hey, a couple million people on Reddit decide, hey, I want to make, uh, uh, oh, good God, just pick a ticker, pick a, uh,
Tesla.
uh, oh yeah, right. No, Tesla's got its own issues. They got
uh,
their own problems. Yeah, in fact, they got their big problem in their CEO. I think he's being talked to again. Um, Pick a
WPF.
healthcare. Yeah, WPF, which has no company behind it. Let's just say, Wall Street Bets wants to pump or buy and hold WPF, not pump it, but just buy and hold it. They start removing all those shares, liquidity dries up. Okay, uh, then WPF is only shorted like less than 1% right now, I think, because there's nothing behind it.
Hmm.
Um, it, just imagine that all of a sudden some news comes out and Wall Street Bets, your Redditors have already bought up all the free shares, and some news comes out that they are actually merging.
Oh man.
It's going to go through the freaking roof. It'll go from a $10 share to a $1,000 share because these, all the Redditors are sitting here holding it, diamond handing it, and it's got a profitable company that wants to go public. They've got no more shares to give away. It'd be like, wow.
I mean,
And it would just be amazing.
mm,
But this is what I'm saying is retail back when I first started, and even as of even 8 years ago, retail didn't have this. I mean, they did, but they didn't. It wasn't put to power. The power was not behind it. Now it is. It's amazing.
AMC will have GameStop tournaments and AMC theaters. What are the odds of that happening? Simulation confirmed.
Well, okay, my question is how would they do that? I mean, it would have to be some of the larger, more um, more dinner related type theaters, not your sitting shoulder, but shoulder to shoulder type thing. At least I couldn't see them doing that, but it would be interesting. It would be real interesting.
I think it's more for like. I think they're too small, honestly, to host tournaments.
Well, no, I don't think so. I mean, you could have so many theaters, and most of these movie theaters have 6, 8, 12 theaters in them. And granted, each room would have a small amount of the people in it, but I'm just wondering how they would do the electronics and all of that. I think that would be the problem. But hey, it'd be interesting if they can. You know what? Honestly, if Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron and the tech gurus that are now with Ryan Cohen's team, if they wanted to do it, I guarantee you they could find a way.
100%. Someone brought up a good point. Kevin says, part of me wonders if foreign entities want to push this button. Look at the oil pipeline hack. Look at the meat facility hack. Making our market a joke, making us look weaker. Uh,
I Oh hell, our markets have been known to be a joke since honestly about 2009. Um, so I mean, you got a point there, Kevin, but I think those two hacks you're talking about were mostly for the money and just to try and actually I don't know, crash our economy. We were just the East Coast was just then starting to open up, and all of a sudden they shut down the pipeline. That kind of sucked. Um, And I mean, good on the operator to go ahead and pay that, and then you know get that shit removed from their system and get their system back up. Also took them about 2 weeks to start getting, to get back up to full flow. So it was painful, but I mean, if they didn't pay that, then it's very likely that would have been a very big hit on the economy in the Northeast. So I mean, I think the owners of the pipeline probably did the smart thing. I don't like that people are paying uh, uh, ransoms, but I also don't think it's smart that they don't invest enough in their firewalls and in their IT and IS uh, to prohibit that kind of stuff. You know, if you don't want to invest in it now, you're going to pay for it later. And they found out that they paid for it.
and what are the chances of that happening again?
Oh God. Uh, I'm gonna say better than 100%. You got companies out there that don't invest enough. Uh, they think they're doing just enough, and just enough ain't good enough.
Hmm.
And
Funny
then
how
you
the
got people that, and then you got people that are sitting there clicking on emails, and they download a Trojan. It's just like uh, when you've got people in the mix, there's always a way in. Always going to be a way in.
I mean, even just the gas prices have been freaking crazy out here. We're close to 5.
Yeah, well, you might want to look at Arizona, because Arizona is usually much higher than y'all.
What are they topping at?
I don't know. I don't live in
Where are
Arizona.
my Arizona peeps?
I just know that when I drove through Arizona, I generally, if I was going through New Mexico to Arizona, through Arizona to Cali, I would make sure I fueled up in New Mexico, or even or Texas, and I wouldn't fuel up again until I got to LA.
Raymond says you would be naive to think that once a hacker gets in somewhere that they don't leave multiple backdoors open.
That's right.
What if this is all like some hidden agenda BS? This is all planned.
Oh, dude, I'm not going to go anywhere near that. You know, the U.S. government sits there and plays games with other countries. Other countries sit there and play games with the U.S. It's all the same. Nothing changes. Um, and then you've got 16-year-old, 12-year-old kids that are hacking. I mean, come on. Some do it for fun, some do it for profit, some do it for political purposes. The reasons the reasons are many. Many people do it.
I mean, they got paid what, like 9 million in Bitcoin?
something like that. And then Bitcoin turns around and crashes right after
Once they got
that.
paid, Bitcoin crashed. That was the craziest part.
Hey, maybe the government crashed Bitcoin just to say, "Oh yeah, you think you got that? Aha, we'll see."
Maybe, you never know. Or was it due to Elon's tweets?
Yeah, there you go. Elon's working for the government.
Oh man, I need to look into these Fauci emails. I'm very curious. Oh, they suspended Zero Hedge on Twitter for the piece that was being discussed and taken seriously among the heads of the NIH and Fauci. Wow, that guy had some good insights. They took him down again? No, he's here. Oh, I think they're talking about to the previous, last year, because last year he was taken down. Oh
Who?
gosh, holy F! It was made in a lab. Fauci emails was mixed with 1,000 ng. I don't even know what this means. P24 of HIV GFP particles incorporating ASLVF, A envelope, SARS-CoV S protein. This is all a foreign language to me. Oh, what? It might be photoshopped. You never know. You need to verify all of this. See what people are
When was
saying.
this?
Just because one quack email Fauci some BS, that's not evidence. Correct. Interesting. These Fs caused conspiracy theorists all throughout the year, last year, plus for saying this crap too much. This is interesting. I need to look more into that.
Actually, Darth is right. As far as created released, I don't know about that, but yeah, we send a lot of money to that lab.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, you could actually find it, uh, the actual funding, and actually it was in regards to uh, viruses from bats and whatnot. It was in regards to this, uh, but yeah, we sent a lot of money to that lab.
I heard that. And I got the vaccine yesterday. Nate says, I heard the vaccine turns you into tomato. Oh gosh, she's referring to yesterday's video when the conspiracy becomes the truth, and that's what we're seeing with the whole alien crap too, right? With
No, no,
the
hold on.
videos being
Nate's talking about how you were turning all red and getting bloated, and
yeah,
so no, I know what Nate's talking
yeah.
about.
Because yesterday in the video, I didn't even feel like making a video. I felt like crap. My arm still hurts. I felt hot. I still feel hot. Like, I'm sweating a little bit right now. We'll see what happens.
See, I didn't have that reaction with my first shot. So I mean, I've already had it twice now. I only went to go get the uh, vaccine because it's supposed to work on all the variants. So, and like I say, supposed to, I air quotes. But at least I will be a little more immune than I have been.
Man, unless they update it, they update your body via Bluetooth update like Tesla does to his cars, and we'll see what happens. Phoenix says, don't forget the UFO disclosures. That's what I was mentioning. Like it's all a conspiracy, right? Oh, aliens don't exist, UFOs, UAPs, whatever, until it starts getting released, and all these conspiracy theorists were right.
I'm sorry, what? Are we
We're,
getting back on UFOs again?
no, we're just talking about the conspiracies, but
I'm not a big conspiracy theorist. I'm really not.
I think I just love the fact that that idea comes through, whatever the conspiracy is, like the full 5G thing. I
Just,
love
just,
hearing
just.
that. It's just it
I
might be
love
so far out
facts.
there that I like that.
I love facts. I mean, I don't mind speculation. I just like facts.
That's the whole point of a conspiracy.
No, a conspiracy is taking a bunch of ideas, pinning them up to a wall, and then trying to do little strings to each thing so you should try to make a big picture. And okay, I could, anybody can do that.
I
And
mean,
it's no.
was there a second shooter in the JFK assassination?
Oh, good Lord. I'm not even going anywhere near that.
That's one that I've always just been thinking about. Hey, MC 40
Oh
up.
yeah. Well, see, why don't you just talk about the magic bullet that kind of changes direction too? I mean, come on.
But didn't that hit his
Come
leg, the
on.
driver's leg? I'm on
I
mute.
don't no, I don't know. I think that's the one that entered that
Because that
hit
bullet hit.
Kennedy like in the back and then went down, bounced off his leg, came up through the back of the governor's.
Hand.
I
It
don't
hit
know.
his
That
hand, and it went straight
yeah,
through his thigh or something like that.
right. Oh,
The grassy knoll.
picture
The-
the right post COVID. Oh Lord.
What's good on Dante? Yeah, we're talking about UFOs and whatnot. We're waiting for AMC to do something. It's kind of consolidating here at 40, but it's hanging in there.
Hey, if it's consolidating at 40, and
That's
if this is a
amazing.
consolidation, this is beautiful.
Think about how that sounds. AMC is consolidating at $40.
I'm telling you, that's just wow. What was that movie? Angelina Jolie was bending bullets. Oh, what was that movie? In fact, it was just on a couple of days ago. Uh, wasn't Fate? What the hell was it? Oh shit. Wanted. That was it. Yeah, that was a good movie. I liked it.
Wanted.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's about a bunch of assassins that you know can make bullets go in basically parabolas and circles just by swinging the gun as they're shooting. I mean, it's bullshit, but it was really good.
Stacks a lot says that movie was crap.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, now you're wrong. You said wait, and I did, and there you go.
Looking way back when COVID started, we knew it was weaponized. No other virus in history was contagious before symptoms occurred. Even
Ward, I got to agree with you on that. The way it mutates, as fast as it mutates, I honestly think it was weaponized. I really do.
I mean, look at that guy in Congress that what's his name? It starts with an R, I think. He put up facts that bats weren't able to catch COVID or something like that. Like he made a really strong argument that they were testing, and it's a YouTube video. Let me see if I could find it.
And he said bats couldn't even catch it.
Yeah, that it doesn't make any sense. That was I saw that video over the weekend. I was like, whoa. And another question is how fast the vaccine was produced. Like the pace it was produced was kind of questionable, you know. Roaring Kitty
Oh,
tweet.
as fast as it reproduced, yeah. I mean, it was much faster than even the flu. So yeah.
Rand Paul. There you go. Senator Roaring Kitty. No, Rand Paul. I knew it was with an R.
Oh, Chi-Town Rebel, really, dude? Goodbye.
I just ban him.
I did.
Did you not see the report that came out showing that COVID has signs of man-made genetic edits? I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean, Vanita's right. COVID has been around for a long time, but this particular variant, no, this one's got new shit on it. And that variant that's going through, burning through India right now, makes you wonder why it's burning through India.
Because
Because that's
it's
a
so
brand. I mean,
dense.
it's yeah. But if you also look at it, who's the biggest competitor for China manufacturing?
Mmm.
Hmm. So it makes you wonder if that particular variant wasn't somehow released there for a reason.
That's insane. Just to think about that. It takes 5 to 10 years to even prove a vaccine. And I'm seeing all these weird ads on YouTube to convince you to get vaccinated. It's so weird. They look like fake people. They look like, what's the right word? Like CGI? No.
Why is Darth calling me a dingling?
He said ding ding. Like you got it right. Like ding ding, you know? Like you're on the
Well, I mean, if you think about it, all right, we shut down arrival on the West Coast, but we didn't shut down on the East Coast. Why? Why didn't we shut down on the East Coast? I don't know. But that's then all of a sudden it started routing from it started coming in from the East Coast through Europe, and it hit us hard. It hit Europe hard. But then this new variant, which is worse than even the one that was in South Africa, I think, the South African variant. This one's worse, but it's only in India. I don't think it's been seen anywhere else.
Yeah, there's the whole Bill Gates conspiracy behind him funding the vaccine and him saying that his kids are not gonna get it. I've also seen that. Fauci and Gates tied to the vaccine. Think about it. I remember the whole Bill Gates thing. I remember the first case here that was reported. Where was it? I remember seeing it and thinking the markets were gonna tank, and it was just pretty much game over from there. AMC's getting a little pullback here, 38.
Yeah, so same thing happened with GME. There, there's
Microchips.
there's some there's some pressure. They're selling off. They're trying to force it down.
Yeah, the whole Bill Gates and getting chipped and whatnot was also a conspiracy. Lotus Eaters did a great podcast laying it out this morning. Gates wants depopulation. He made a TED talk a couple years ago talking about that and depopulation, which is just all these dots that you start connecting ideas is just like crazy. There's a chip shortage because they're putting all those 5G chips into the vaccine to track us. What? I've never heard of that one. Rob's probably listening to this. He's like, oh gosh.
I'm just reading along, and I'm like, okay, oh Lord. We-
There's no chipping happen. Not a conspiracy. It's just called vaccine passports. No, AMC is just chilling, guys, at $39, $40, which is fantastic. I mean, we're
Yeah,
watching
Rich,
price
don't worry
action.
about AMC. Right now, you can look at AMC as a consolidation period, which at this level is great. Darth, that's why you have all those uh oh God, what were the movies? Um oh shit, Darth would remember this from the 80s. People committing suicide like with drills, with Makita drills and just stupid shit. What the hell was those? What were those? Oh Lord. That was literally Darwinism at its finest.
Wait, what's going on? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Darth says, I want depopulation. I'm a big believer in Darwinism. Faces of death. Thank you,
Titanic.
Belita or Belda or yeah, Faces of Death. There was 10 or more of these movies put out, and it was just you just looked at it and you go, yeah, you deserve to die. You're stupid.
Faces of Death. Am I too young for that? Or what is it? Faces of Death film series. 1978. Interesting. Michael Carr.
Well, yeah, Faces of Death. There was a bunch of them that came out. It was just people being stupid, killing themselves.
Hmm. Ralph just wants that 1 million California vaccine prize. Yeah, Did you hear about that? There's like this lottery for the vaccine here. If you get it,
Well,
you're entered.
I think Ohio, I think a couple of states are doing that.
That's crazy. That's how you know people don't want to get it when they have to incentivize.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, aren't you entered into the lottery even though you are going to be required for school?
I don't know. Like I don't know the requirements. Like I mean the odds.
I,
What if
I
imagine
would
I
still
win that? That'd be
I would still
crazy.
I would still sit there and put your name into the hat. If you got to get the,
Let's
I
do
mean,
this.
you're
Let me
getting
take
a
that money.
shot.
Let me take that money, baby.
Yeah,
Newsom, give me that money. California
you're
vaccine lottery. Wait. California residents who begin to get vaccinated starting or on after Thursday are eligible for $50 prepaid card or $50 grocery card. Let's see. Alrighty. Vax for the win. Are you already vaccinated or about to get? Great. You have a chance of winning 550K or a grand prize of 1.5 mil. 10 winners will be selected on June 15 to receive 1.5 million. Live in California, correct. Are age 12 or older, yes. And have at least received the first dose. Perfect. We're winning, baby.
there. You go. Put your name into that hat.
Imagine I win this. What are the odds? That would be nuts. YOLO it all on AMC calls.
Look up Calhoun mouse utopia experiment. All right, I'll Google it and read up on it. What the hell?
Here in Canada, we are showing 500 lucky vaccinated people to get to go to the hockey games. Let's see. What country do you live in? Or what
Wait a
county?
minute. This thing was written back in 1962.
I got a Moderna. Let's see. Access code.
Yeah, I'll read up on this later. Seems like there's a whole bunch of different ways I can read that. Oh, Keith seems to think the governor's buddy will win them all, just like all your friends won. The
The PS5 giveaway.
PS5. Yeah, rigged.
Mm, mm. I mean, once me Kevin steps in for governor, things are gonna change here. Meet Kevin.
Need to have oversight on where our money's being spent.
Who was the big preacher
There's a
guy
great
saying COVID is big?
This guy.
Well, that's just about anybody, really.
This
deal
guy.
of circumstantial evidence now that NIH money went to the Wuhan Virology Institute. There's a great deal of evidence, at least
Oh,
suggesting
that's Rand
that
Paul.
the pandemic may have started there. We don't know for
didn't know
certain.
he's a
I'm
preacher.
not saying that it did, but there is evidence now that
I know his
suggests that
dad
it
was a
might
hell of an
have.
economist.
Number one, there is no animal host for COVID-19. We have not found, of the thousands of animals we tested in the wet market, none of them had COVID-19. When you take COVID-19 and you try to infect bats, which is where most coronavirus come from, what do you discover? You discover that
Rand is a
COVID-19 is
trip.
actually
There's
not
no joke
very
about
well
that. He
infected
is.
in bats. The bats don't catch it very easily. It seems as if COVID-19 is most adapted
Okay,
for
well, then you have to
humans.
find them,
But if
Vinny,
it
because
came
we
from
don't know who you're
animals,
talking
shouldn't
about,
there be an
sir.
animal host that is readily infected by this? The other evidence we have in the last couple of days
David, you
is
really think
confirmation that
Meet Kevin's
three
going to be the next
individuals at the
governor?
Wuhan
Really?
Institute got sick in November of last year. sick enough to be in the hospital from a virus that was previously undisclosed. They worked in the Wuhan Institute. We're told this came from the wet market lab, from exotic animals, but not one animal tested positive for the virus. So we have an amendment we're hoping that will be adopted by this body that says gain-of-function research, as defined by the NIH in 2014,
I'm not sure if I agree or
will not
disagree
be
with
permitted
Neuro,
in
but
China. We will
he does
not
do a
fund it
lot
with
of
American dollars.
his
But it's
own
like
thinking.
so much waste in government. I think there's no
I think
reason to
some of
be
his
sending
thinking's
any
off
money to
as
China
far
for
as
research.
even
They're
still
a
being
rich country. For
conservative,
goodness
but
sakes, we're worried about them
I think he's
outcompeting us.
ultra conservative in some cases. I don't think we need that, but it is what it is. He's got his good points and his bad points. He's probably got more good points than bad points than 99% of our government. Sorry, Colleen. We tend to go off on tangents sometimes when it gets slow.
Talking about Rand Paul. Oh, you can't hear the video playing, right?
I didn't hear Rand Paul. No, I think he had it muted.
I forgot. No, it's because you're on Discord. I forgot you can't hear.
Oh, that's true. I didn't. Yeah.
Stealing our intellectual property, and then we send them millions of dollars to do research. Why don't they spend their own money? And do we trust them enough? Are they open enough to tell us what's going on in the lab that we want to give them money? I think without
I love
question
it
they
when
have
my phone
not
rings
shown
while I'm
this.
on
And now we're
Discord.
finding out that people were sick in the
Rick
lab in
Wiles.
November.
I haven't heard of that guy ever.
No more money should flow to China for research on gain of function, which means increasing the virulence or pathogenicity.
That was Epstein, Rick Wiles.
Yeah, I just put him into Google, and one of the options is Rick Wiles, false prophet, Rick Wiles, pastor, Rick Wiles on Jim Baker show. Oh, and that Jim Baker was a big winner. That I don't even know what to think about this. Oh, conspiracy theorist radio host. Oh, good Lord. Apparently has COVID after refusing. Oh, really? Really? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now he thinks he's special and deserves special treatment. Really? Kiss my ass. My father-in-law and mother-in-law died from that shit, so fuck him.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Oh no. I know that one.
Steel fuel can't melt jet beams.
He said it backwards. Just remember, beyond the fact that your mind exists, you cannot know anything else is real. You could be a brain in a jar fed electrical stimulus. The world is a lie.
I don't even know that I exist. I could be just inside of a program. I could be an AI we all could be. Who the fuck knows?
Steel fuel can't melt Epstein. The whole Epstein situations.
Yeah, interesting that the camera that's supposed to be watching his cell while he's on suicide watch just doesn't work.
I know, right? Derby's winner failed drug test confirmed. Oh, what happened with that? With the horse race, whatever. He tested for steroids or something like that.
You're asking Michael Riddick, not me.
I thought you would know about it.
Oh, hell no, I don't watch horse racing.
No, it was all over the news.
Dude, if it ain't coming across financial
Bloomberg.
news networks, I don't see it.
It's on Bloomberg.
Don't know that I actually watched Bloomberg. I think I've got it on one of my free channels somewhere.
Did they ever accept you for the terminal?
Nope.
Oh gosh.
Robert sounds like a Minecraft villager. What the hell does that mean?
I
I know
forgot.
Minecraft is a game. I've never played it, so I don't have a clue.
I know the villagers, but I don't know what he means by that. The horse should pull a Roger Clemens and blame the trainer. Wait,
Oh,
what happened
good
with that guy?
Lord.
The pitcher, right? He- Was he on roids?
Oh, yeah.
What was the other guy from Manny Ramirez? No, no, no. I'm getting confused. The Dodger guy. Let's see. I think it is Manny Ramirez. Yeah, yeah, it is. He was also another one. Tesla under
Who's
600? No way. Oh, what's going on with Tesla? Did the recall really affect it? I've been missing. Elon Musk has violated court order on Tesla tweets. SEC
Yeah,
says. Did I
yeah.
just miss this?
I thought I brought that up about 10 minutes ago, maybe 15. They're coming
Oh
after the
man, I'm
board for this one
asleep.
because they're going to be coming after him and after the board, or actually after the board, because he 2019 and 2020 he didn't run two
Oh,
tweets
the
by
funding
the company's
secured.
attorneys.
The funding secured 420. I'm taking it private. That was for sure one of them. And the other one, the Tesla stock is too overpriced. I think those are the two.
So yeah, they're coming after him now.
Oh, Tesla. Damn.
Coming
Uh,
right down to my it's coming right down to my $69.42.
See, that's why we changed your name to Burry in the chat. Robert Burry. His name's not Brown anymore, guys. It's Robert B. Burry. Clemens took PEDs, got his trainer to go to jail for lying. Really? I don't know about this. And then went to the Gulf at Myrtle Beach after his trial. Gangster. Damn. I mean, a lot of it has to do with the food they eat too. I mean, even with boxers, especially in Mexico, the type of meat they eat, they test positive for steroids.
That's only because they're putting steroids into the cows, and then
Yeah.
and the pigs and everything else, and then they're eating the steroids. So it's not just it's not direct.
John says, "Trust me, drugging horses happens every day. A couple years ago at Santa Anita, they were putting the sponge in the favorite nose to make them not breathe right for the horse race. I used to go there all the time when I was little. Santa Anita. It's not that far from here. It used to be so lit.
Yeah, but Santa Anita, if I recall, they have horses die out there. I think they were the one of the tracks that you basically had a horse dying every week. Um,
Or,
and
I think you're right.
I think that they needed to be looked into a lot, because I mean, literally, they were having at least one die a week.
I think
I
you're
think I
right.
remember. I think I remember reading that somewhere.
Santa Anita horses dying. June 26, 2019. Why have so many horses died at Santa Anita? 10 years of the trainers that 30 horses died at Santa Anita. 34 horses have died 2019. Santa Anita suffers its 15th horse death of 2020. Damn.
I mean, that's unheard of. That's just an insane number.
That's where my high school used to have prom. They had prom there at Santa Anita. AMC passed Neil today. Right? 40? Yeah, 41. So close. I mean, Neo's being brought down by Tesla, which is literally new low. It's not a meme. 605. Damn.
Come on down to my
604.
$69. Come on. Come on, Tesla. You can do it.
Oh man, this is way oversold. Let's see if we could just scalp this, or we're gonna get wrecked.
Yes.
This
Phoenix,
is
there's just something wrong about you, Phoenix. It's just so wrong.
what do you say? The horse died because it saw its Bitcoin's gains disappear. Bitcoin. Oh man, don't do it. It says Dark Saxalot. Saxalot has been right on Tesla.
He's
He's
been
saying
right
it.
a lot on Tesla.
Yeah,
He's really, and
Stacks.
he's been saying every time you sell, I'm buying your
Yeah,
shares, and he's made money off of you every
yeah,
damn
right.
time.
I held Tesla for 2 weeks, and the day I sell on the following Monday, it rallies. Interesting.
Makes you wonder what kind of whale he is, right?
Maybe he's a hedgy.
And it could be.
Mm. It's a slow day in the market. My mind wanders. We're yeah, I didn't even know Tesla was dropping this harsh. Like really. We're over here talking about UFOs and Epstein
Person
conspiracies,
dying and
5G.
Epstein and 5G chips in the vaccines and
That Bill Gates
oh good
funded and the chip shortage.
wow. Man, just look at that laddering down on Tesla.
That's
Jesus.
nuts. This is I think it's gonna drop under 6 today. Let's wait. I have my alert here. Let's go back to AMC. Still going up?
You think it's going to go back down to that, what was it, 538,
Oh,
548
539.
last month?
539. Staxwell says he's investing $5 at a time on Cash App. Is that a whale?
Bullshit. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
It's all right.
It's the vaccine, huh?
Huh? No, it's just me saying bullshit. Just trying to be nice about it.
Oh, I thought you sneezed.
No, I just made it sound like a sneeze.
Yeah, we're having a nice little bounce here on GameStop. 250s.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching AMC and basically GME consolidate.
That's great news.
I mean, the volume is technically it's low. I mean, it's good, strong volume, so it looks like consolidation on both of them.
I did fall for that. I thought he sneezed. It sounded like a sneeze. On the mic, it sounds like a sneeze. I don't know how you guys can hear it. It might sound different. The
I think it was
scammers make
just the
so much
time. I
money.
think it was just the timing of it. That's why some people picked up on it.
Yeah, I did. It sounded weird. Yeah, these scammers make a lot of money. These Bitcoin scammers pretending to be Elon Musk, they made millions. There was a headline, an article about it like 2 weeks ago. I don't understand how people fall for that though.
I think the article that's more interesting is that one that was putting out a crypto and said, yeah, we just scammed you out of 34, 36 million,
Oh,
whatever
the
the hell
32
it
million?
was. And ain't not a damn thing y'all can do about it. Ha ha, see you suckers.
People were saying that was fake and they got hacked, but I don't know. Here comes AMC again.
See, I like that. I mean, it's breaking the trend line. I just want to see it stay above that trend line, and it'd be great.
It's coming for a new high in the day, 42. Let's go. AMC Entertainment loves being a meme stock. What? GameStop 253.
Come on, baby. What are you talking about, Darth? 37-1 exchange? What?
He's talking about Forex. Probably foreign exchange. The 50 calls on AMC are stacking up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what they're talking about. Okay. So I was down in Nicaragua last summer, and it wasn't bad. The prices were great, actually. Cost me more to go down there and come back than it cost me to stay there for a week.
Oh, when are you coming out here?
Huh? What, Nicaragua?
No,
Oh,
Cali. Robert hates Cali.
never,
Never.
never. Well, unless Mexico wants it back, in which case I'll go out there and help them, take it back just to make sure that, Cali residents and West Coast residents don't leave.
Everyone's leaving.
You need to keep them. We need a wall.
When someone asks what my AMC price target is,
700 billion and $1,300,000,000,000,000,000 somewhere between.
what? I know you didn't hear that. You can't hear it, right?
No, I'm trying to figure out. You're not asking me, are you?
Oh no, it's just a video on Twitter.
Oh, hey, you answer that if you want.
No, it's just a funny video from these meme pages on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Thousands of pages of Anthony Fauci's emails were published. I want to read all of them. AMC Squeeze, AMC Army are trending on Twitter.
That's something I want to do. I want to go visit Thailand and yeah,
I want to go to New Zealand. New
New
Zealand.
Zealand would be cool too.
The tickets are like $3,000. 2 point something K. I'll be worth it though.
Is that flying coach or?
No, I didn't even see. I just saw the price and I clicked off. I was like, oh, Tesla's falling.
And of course,
604.
you've got your buy order in at 603 or something like that.
I'm just waiting. I have no buy order. I'm still waiting. Let me see. LAX to New
That's right.
Zealand.
They're going to be sitting there waiting for you to sell it off at 538.
Hey, you guys heard it. We're all invited to Rob's Island. Oh man.
Oh, you just don't want to make it back to Cali, do you?
Rob's gonna be waiting right there with his AR.
Well, I don't know if I would use the. I don't know. Probably use the 450 Bushmaster.
Rob Ben says he wants to go to Old Zealand.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's going on Destroyer.
See, Ward. That's the problem. That is the problem. They can physically leave, but then they bring their freaking politics with them. There's a reason they're all leaving.
It's because Kevin's not governor. That's why. Me and Kevin.
Hey, it's holding above that line. It's holding. Oh,
I
I
told
like
him.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Daryl. I used to drive new trucks out of Portland. Used to drive the Western Stars out, and Oregon. I mean, the whole left coast has gone nuts over the last 30 years or more. It's nuts over there. Well, goodbye, whoever the hell you are, Ahmed. Nice seeing you around.
Ahmed's a
Enjoy your day,
freaking
sir.
loser. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
Daryl, actually, auto truck transport. How did you know that?
Gardeno, you've been missing the party, man. You've been missing our chats. We had a pretty interesting morning today. We had
Yeah, you
AMC
have to
hit
go back and listen
42.
to them all.
We had to hit 44 pre-market. We're talking about Epstein UFOs going to Rob's Island, New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm buying New Zealand. That's it. You're right.
Hey, if GameStop hits 2000, that you're gonna
Wait a
consider it.
minute. Daryl, did you work for Auto Truck too?
Vinny, this is the 13 EMA exponential moving average set at 13.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not a support line.
wow.
It's just tracks the price.
Daryl, you work at the plant or you're a driver? I'm guessing he works at the plant. Oh, no shit. I quit driving for Auto Truck right after the new contract for us. And I told him, I didn't like the contract, so I was like, hell with that. I'm gone. Also doesn't help that I tore up my back in a wreck. Actually, I did, Vineet. Oh, Darth. Yeah, you don't want me saying anything. Loser. But no, it was a good company for a long time. Actually liked that company. Didn't like the management though.
Doge is moving.
Yeah, wait till I short it.
You want to
Only
piss
gonna
off
short it for
William?
I'm only gonna short it for William.
Is William
I'm
still
gonna
here?
I don't know. I'm gonna specify it in the contract. I just want to short Williams Doge.
Yeah, Destroyer. I've been eyeing Tesla here. I kind of want in, but uh,
Well, you do.
I want six though, flat 600. Give me 600 again. How's
No,
Nasdaq? Oh, Nasdaq's not doing
no.
bad.
You want it at 604 so you can sell it to Darth at 539.
Absolutely not. I'm not willing to swing trade this anymore. I'm out before close.
What do you mean you're out before close? See, Darth wants your Tesla.
He can buy it too. He can wait. He can wait. Day trader Ralph. That's right. Absolutely. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, the support levels here on AMC are crazy. It's holding above 40, 41. That's solid. That's decent. Or we're just trading sideways, however, but that's not bad. It's still up 27% today, which is nuts.
Oh, good Lord. Daryl was a driver. Oh, man. That was one of the smallest terminals. I should actually know you.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
Robert, I got news for you. He's only coming into Dallas. He's not going to be coming down to San Antonio. So my bet is he's going to turn around and fly back out after the meeting. So I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, so you got to do the double steers? Or no? Because those I hated. Those double steers sucked. They beat the crap out of you every day. And I got to take them all the way across country. Okay, he didn't put Jamer in the seat. We can blame Ralph for this. I thought the right-hand drives only went to the port. I don't recall ever taking a right-hand across country.
A triple B's and a Y is up 30%. BBBY is that Bed Bath and Beyond? Holy smokes! Look at this stock, guys. Look at that uptrend. I forgot about Jamer. He's here
Yeah, you
chilling.
did. What in the hell is this we're looking at?
This is BlackBerry. I mean, Bed Bath and Beyond. What happened? This is news driven for sure.
Oh my God.
Bed Bath and Beyond to launch 3 new own brands this quarter. Holy
Wow. That's beautiful.
BlackBerry. Roblox. I forgot about Roblox. How's Roblox doing?
Actually, Raymond, I don't care.
100.
I got to worry about the man, the government. They can all kiss my ass.
Oh, this is lagging.
Hey, Roblox broke 100.
Yeah.
Sweet. Damn, I can't remember his name. I wanted the vice president that was down here in San Antonio to quit. Biggest snake in the grass I've ever met. I remember when Robert quit being the terminal manager up there. I didn't mind the new guy that came in, but Jesus, I miss Robert. That was one good man. Damn good manager for that terminal. Or didn't I see copper taking a hit? Copper futures, didn't I see them going down?
I think gold was also dumping yesterday.
Yeah, golden. The only one that stayed up was silver. Go figure that one. Oh, wait, no. WSB.
Let's see.
Dead air is killing you. Well, get into some live air, fool.
Inflation talk drops, futures tank. Well, we're waiting. We're only 8 days away from the print. AMC coming. Here we go. We're going for a new high.
VIX is
It's
down,
coming.
10-year is down. Bitcoin's up.
Here comes the next push. Look at this. Look at the volume of this candle. Pushing above 42.
Beautiful. Keep going, baby. Get back up to that
GameStop
44 I saw this
254.
morning.
Jamie's moving. 42.
Strong candle, too. Look at that candle
Look
on
at that
AMC.
volume.
That's long. God, I like it.
3.1 mil on that candle. I'm sorry, 4. 4. That's nuts.
That's sweet. Come on, reverse and keep climbing. Go on.
Let's take a look at the other stocks. BlackBerry also waking up. Oh, hit a new high. Bed Bath and Beyond. That's insane. Very bullish candle on AMC. Looking to continue the momentum here as see 4250s. I think we could see 45 today. Let's go. We still got a lot of time. 4250.
Yeah, Daryl, I've been to Cleveland a lot. Hated that terminal. Hated both those terminals, actually.
SoFi. Yeah, this one just had an IPO, I believe. You know how we
Only
feel
terminal
about
I like
IPOs.
IPO. That's actually one of the few IPOs I would have actually bought into.
SoFi?
Yeah.
I mean, we saw what happened with Coinbase.
Yeah, and I actually expected Coinbase to come down to 200. Once it broke 250, and I was
It
like,
did.
damn, it's coming. I don't think it ever came
It hit
under
like
200.
208.
I didn't think it got under 215.
Look,
I may be
208.
wrong.
208 was
I
the
might
low.
have missed it.
GameStop continues to move up. AMC's going to
Oh.
43. It's coming.
Actually, Daryl, I had my tools go. Where did they go? It was out of Canada. Some of my tools took a vacation in Canada for like 3 days. And then also in one time in Canada, they were sent overseas. So yeah, yeah, I've been there, done that. I was like, why can't I follow my tools or my bags over there? The only terminals I liked were San Antonio and Portland.
Hmm. I mean, you think AMC can hit 50 today?
I don't know. It's been playing some really strange games.
It's crazy.
I think if it holds 44, 45, 46 somewhere in there, It's a hell of a win today, and I think it might, it'll see 50 by the end of the week.
This
As far as
daily,
today, I don't know.
this daily is looking spooky. That's crazy.
See, I just want to see it hold. I want to see it hold up here for everybody. That's what I want to see.
Like it can go to. We don't know the top. That's like the thing. I'm just trying to think. Like it just could go
It's
on.
already blown away the top I saw. I don't have a freaking clue where it's going. As long as it holds, man, I'm happy as shit for everybody.
I'm happy when everybody wins. Everyone wins.
Yeah.
We're all freaking happy. Like the last thing I want to see is people get burned.
No, I don't mind seeing the hedge funds get burned. I love seeing that.
Oh, the hedges are different. Retail.
Yeah, Daryl, Auto Truck lost that license or lost those contracts. We don't do the well, out of Quebec, auto truck drivers are supposed to be pulling. They're no longer flying out of Quebec. They're pulling Peterbilts out of there, but we don't do the Peterbilts, Max, all that other stuff. We don't do that anymore. That's Teamsters are doing that one now. Have been for years. Don't even do internationals either. Well, I believe me, Phoenix, I wish I would and could, but they're a private company. Because I would have. Oh God, would I have
What?
shorted auto truck.
BBBY is nuts. See if it comes on at 30. I'm gonna set an alert just in case. Kind of intriguing myself here. AMC 43. It's coming at 44. GameStop 259. Oh,
Go baby, go baby, go Twins.
come on.
Oh, Daryl, you don't even want to know what they're doing now. There's so many contractors even auto trucks using contractors now. That auto truck used to have say on which sets of trucks we would get. Then we would hand out the rest to the contracting companies. No longer. That hasn't been that way for a couple of years. And the way they set them up now is stupid too. Your first drop is, and it's quite often a drive and drop. Your first truck is 300 to 400 miles. You'll drop the next two 400 to 500 miles away, and then you're soloing the last truck. It's fucked up. It just became a nightmare.
A message to Adam Aaron. They send a link in the Discord. What is this? I'm not selling. Dear Adam, we waited patiently for months, buying when we can and holding every single share. During this time, AMC has been able to raise nearly $2 billion to stave off bankruptcy. No more dilution, no more share sales, no more splits, no more roadblocks. You have profited on our backs. Oh, crap.
Oh no. Who is that from?
I don't know. Someone sent it in the Discord.
Oh no.
We'll see tomorrow what happens, and I don't know what's gonna happen with this stock anymore.
Well, like I say, what I want to see, and I think Adam Aaron is smart enough to, I know he is. What I want to see is I want to see him come out with a new bond issuance and pay off the old bonds. I think that's the best thing possible. But right now, this thing's kicking ass. It is kicking
100%.
ass and taking names. I'm loving it for the AMC holders.
It's pulling back. Healthy pullback. Let's take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. I can't keep my eyes off of this.
And while
37.
you're doing that, I'm gonna go look at what Wade put up. I'm gonna go look at Wish. I don't have a clue what. Oh crap! No, I don't want to start that here. Oh wait, yes I do. I'm gonna go see what Wish is.
I want to see Adam Aaron shut the crap up and sit down. No more moves, no more talking. That's the problem. He's a CEO, man, and at these prices, there's no doubt in my mind that dilution has crossed his mind so many times in the last couple of days.
He is gonna find a way, Darth. He's gonna find a way to get more money for AMC. There's nothing wrong with that. Not a damn thing wrong with it. Dilution. No, I don't want to see dilution for y'all. That's why I'm saying I think that issuing new bonds and getting a lower interest rate is going to be just a killer solution.
New kitty tweet.
I think somebody pointed out several new kitty tweets over the last hour and a half.
Yeah, Roblox at 100 too. That one's a sleeper. Kathy Wood is printing tendies. What the heck happened here? Why does it look
Yeah,
like this?
she's losing her ass on Tesla
Tesla.
though.
This is stuck at 100. Powell needs to stay off the TV. Unfortunately, we'll have Mr. Powell on Friday. Get ready, baby. Friday. I can't wait for the FOMC meeting. I'm excited for that.
Oh, you really? You want to see that double digit, do you?
That's coming out on the 10th. Before Powell. Let's see what people are saying about AMC on Twitter. Let's see. Jim Cramer tweeted 7 minutes ago. Those short-termers who think they are big shots because they hit GameStop and AMC, both of which I said would go much higher, are about to have their 5 minutes of fame end soon. Enjoy it while it lasts because you will be gone after this. Sorry. What?
He is such a douche.
That's a douchey comment.
Really is. I mean, God, I can see some retail getting burned on this. I can, but I'm not going to sit out there and try and wish it on people and say, oh, too bad for you. No, he's a douche. I
Mm-hmm.
really don't like that guy.
Just do the opposite. Let's see what else he's tweeted. Someone said, oh, he tweeted, I knew I told the sellers of AMC GameStop to step aside and let them fly, but this is getting ridiculous. Someone replied, just stop, dude. It's time to quit your day job. The Kramer meltdowns. He's probably shorting it.
You know he is.
It's funny how he flips sides on it.
What was it? Late last week, he was, sitting there pumping it, running it up.
Yeah. Now he's against it. Oh yeah, we pulled up the Roy and Kitty tweet.
Well, I didn't get to see it because I'm over here looking at Wish. Man, I don't like this Wish. Whoever's in that, whoever brought that up, I don't like any of the numbers on it.
GameStop. Wow, 261. What a candle.
Hey, another $30 and I'll be even
Let's go.
on my brokerage account.
$30.
Yeah. Well, $32.
We're not that far away.
Yeah. I have a feeling that, you know, we're going to end up somewhere around 180 on Friday.
For GameStop, 180.
Yeah. No, 280, excuse me.
Oh, I was about to say. I was about to
Wait,
say
no.
that's quite the drop.
Yeah, 280. I think we're going to get pushed down Friday. Not the end of the month. I just think it's going to get a lot of pressure to go down. Not going to like it, but it's what I think is going to happen. Hope I'm wrong.
262. Come on, AMC, catch up.
Hey, AMC's doing pretty damn good at $43 and change. I mean,
I just want
AMC's
these to.
doing
I want these
really.
to trade together. Phoenix says you nearly gave him a heart attack.
Sorry, dude. Bad. I mean, we could maybe see right up or right around 300, but I think they're going to rip it away from us. I really do.
If it breaks 269, I think we'll see, like you said, 280, just off of technicals. And AMC, I don't know what to base it off. This is the highest it's ever been. $50.
There's nothing to base it off of.
They can't, yeah.
No, in all honesty, there's nothing really to base GME off of either. In all honesty, I mean, the only thing different between the two, in my mind, is GME has pivots it can move to that it is moving to. It's got Ryan Cohen fixing to be the grand poobah. AMC's got a good man in Adam Aaron as far as massaging things and massaging institutionals. He's working on his skills with retail investors. It's going to be a learning curve, but he's a smart man. There's no question. But I don't think he's got shit on Ryan Cohen as far as that's concerned.
Oh, I'll go for Cohen any day.
And that's where GME's probably got the stronger hand right there, just in the fact that it can pivot, it can make some really important corporate changes, where before leadership wasn't all about the customer and make sure the customer's happy. That way we get return customers, so forth and so on. That's going to be the huge pivot, and probably the most important one. Followed up by going a lot of stuff online. That's the only reason I can sit here and say, I can actually see, without a doubt, I can see GME being anywhere from $300, $400, $500 a share in a couple of years, and justifiably so. I can't say that about AMC, and I'm sorry but it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I love where it's at for all the AMC holders, and I hope it goes higher. I just say, be careful, guys. Pay attention. Keep your eyes on that ticker, because it will flip. It will get the rug will get pulled.
It's just a matter of time when.
Yeah.
We just don't know. Like I said, it's just trying to time the top. The former CEO of Make-A-Wish, Iowa, has pleaded guilty to charges of embezzling tens of thousands of dollars from the charity that supports sick children and their families. Oh,
Uh, there needs to be, I don't know, some old style 1800s, 1850s Indian type punishments, like stake them out on, ant hills in the desert sun.
hedge fund assets soar to a record high amid boom in trading profits. Over the last 12 months, the industry has seen more than half a trillion dollars in trading profits.
Okay,
Hmm.
Darth, we'll see, right? The only way it's not is if they do a split. So we'll see. Now, if you want to say split adjusted, all right, we'll still go there.
AMC isn't changing their model. GameStop is completely changing there, so it makes sense to see the value in GameStop and not in AMC. AMC can try to lower the debt and that all, but their model is the same.
And see, that's the thing, Nathan. I got to agree with you on that. That's the thing that I didn't agree with the using the money to buy other failed or failing theater systems. I was like, do a pivot or upgrade, remodel, upgrade some of your theaters, or to have full dining, full bars, things of that nature, or buy the actual freaking properties that you're leasing. Then lease them back to yourself. It's just, there's so many different ways they could do it. And yeah, they could pivot to live shows and gaming. That's, there's that. There's so many things they could do. But if they stay with the same business model, I really don't know that they'll be around, in 5 or 10 years. I really don't know that. Actually, the revenue on it, they were missing, or actually they were beating targets, but they're still losing money, Ward. There's nothing on it that I like. I mean, hopefully you didn't buy high. And if you did, hopefully you can average down. Alan, I think he's trolling me.
Oh, what's going on, Alan? Oh, they need drive-ins?
Yeah.
No, I think he's serious. We'll see what happens though. AMC looks like it's about to break out. I think we'll see the retest of the pre-market of 44.75. We're really close to that now. At this point, like 50 is like really possible. Hey, look at this. It's about to break 44. There we go. I think we'll see a new high. Let's see.
Actually, Nathan, yes and no. I mean, the drive-ins down here, and I love drive-ins, Alan. So I thought you were trolling me because we talked about this before, because I love the drive-ins. But anyway, yeah, Nathan, I don't know about that, because even the drive-ins down here in Texas went to social distancing. They would shut down every other parking space. And I mean, it was still a good thing. But still, the movies weren't first run at that point. Normally, we have at least one first run, if not two first run, showing on every screen. But yeah, it's just, I grew up at the drive-ins as a kid. They all went the way of the dinosaur, and then somehow they were brought back, and it was pretty cool. I love going to the drive-ins. I really do. It's just, I don't know that AMC could do that or would do that.
Hmm.
But it would be a good pivot.
We'll see what happens. Oh man, this vaccine's kicking my ass right now.
What is?
The vaccine. I feel drowsy. I got drowsy just looking at this. I feel like nauseous. Nostalgia lasts forever. 100%, I agree.
At
Nostalgic
least till you
times.
die.
Hmm. I live in Houston. It's more affordable. What they brought up the what? The Alamo Draft House.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing. I mean, that's the kind of thing that they're, alcohol, food. That's where they're going to make their money. That's where they're going to make a shit ton of money.
Hmm.
Like Alamo Draft House. I mean, Alamo Draft House kills it. They don't have as many uh, patrons in each theater, but they're making a killing off the
Let's
food
see.
and drinks.
Alamo Draft House. There's one in Los
Seriously?
Angeles.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to take you to one when you come out. Then.
I've never been to this. I've never heard about this until you brought it up last week. Alamo Draft House Cinema. Hmm.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, they're great. I mean, it is high margin stuff. There's other places that have recliners, literal recliners. Uh, so you're talking even fewer people in the theater. But Alamo Draft House are generally all tables, and uh, it's just like eating in a restaurant, except it's tiered.
Phoenix is always trolling, and he's like, "If you don't make it, Ralph, can I have the channel, please?" Oh man. 44.
On one condition, Phoenix, you don't ever call me and have me talk.
Ralph's gonna take over the channel. Alamo's a blast. You're giving me FOMO on Alamo. You order food and drink at your seat. You don't have to get up and miss half the movie and walk 20 miles.
That's right. I mean, I mean, you don't even stop at a concession stand. I mean,
Really?
you can, but you don't. You just go in, sit down, and you got waiters coming around. And I mean, they come around during the movie too to see if you want anything else. And then at some point they kind of leave you alone, but they're really good about it.
There's an AMC in Orange County with a bar in it, and you can order drinks through the app to be delivered to the movie. Disney made money once they added alcohol in the parks. Only reason I went. Orange County, huh? Not that far from here. Come on, AMC, just give me new high. 44.20. It's coming for that
I
high.
would just like to, I want to, I just want to see it, match the, pre-market high. That would be,
It's coming.
I see it. I'm sitting here watching it with you, even though your stream is delayed for me.
Do they hold the
No,
pee jug for you
Roaring,
too?
no, Roaring. They don't. They do not. No, you still have to go to the
Oh.
bathroom yourself.
Irvine to be exact. Ralph. Yeah, I know where Irvine's at. Irvine. Oh man. I volunteered to drive in the steaks. Wait, what? They have steaks in there? Rob?
What? Well, they got pizza. They got all sorts of things at
See,
these,
see, see, I don't know
Alamo
that
Drive.
if you walk in the movie theater, it's gonna smell like just a buffet, just pizza
No,
and steak, and it doesn't bother.
no.
Hmm,
And I mean, at the drive-in, I'll go out and grill out there.
mm, interesting.
No, no joke about that. Congratulations, Juan. Keep going, buddy.
Batted past 20K in profits. Shee, there we go. Remember, it's not a loss till you sell. It's not a profit till you lock it in. Always keep that in mind
That's
too.
right.
It's not in your
It's
pocket
all
until
it's
you
all
sell.
it's
It's in your
all
bank.
paper until you sell. It's all
Exactly.
paper.
That's what sucks. All these profits and you're right now. It's like it's not real until you lock it, right? I thought
That's
about
right.
that. Even losses, not a loss till you sell. Tesla file on the bottom.
Okay,
It's okay.
this is the umpteenth time I've seen Ward. Who the hell is Ward?
Ward's. I think he's new. Who here is new to the channel? There's a couple of new people here.
Oh, Ward Garrison.
There's a guy Ward. Yeah, Garrison.
Okay, what's he spudding on about theaters?
He's not fudding.
I don't agree with that. I don't
All
think he's
opinions
fudding.
are welcome. All opinions, all thoughts, facts are welcome here. We look at both sides of the coin here, guys.
I mean,
Phoenix
you're
lies. Nathan lies.
Phoenix, you lie.
I know all of you guys. I'm nude, Ralph. Raven's not new either. Let's see. Vlad
No,
Tenev.
I think he says he wearing no clothes. He's naked. And that's a little too much information, by the way, Raymond. Thank God you're not doing a live stream.
All right, let's see. Oh, we're so close to the highs, man. Do we see the high now or is it going to pull back? Naked shorting? Hmm. What is that? Oh, no, nothing new. GameStop 257. Let these stocks cool off.
You know, it wouldn't be bad to see a consolidation around 43.50.
That's crazy here. 44, almost $45 consolidation. Just give it some
Yeah.
time.
Oh God, I hope you're an owner operator, Daryl. I hope you don't switch trucks, because yeah, I'd have a problem.
I learned that lesson with Sundial. Bought at the high and became a back holder. Wreck-It Ralph speaks great facts. And rule number one was not to chase. Number two is to buy in what you believe in. Exactly.
Number 3 is if you buy in high, average down if you can.
That's always been hard though too. Averaging down. It's like you're losing on the position, right? Take
No. All you're doing is improving your position, in all honesty. I mean, if you believe in the company and you think it's going to go back up, but you don't know that it's going to go back up where you bought in, why not average down? Why not
right.
buy more at a lower price? That way you're actually making money if it does go back up to where you originally bought in.
Just like I did with
If it
Tesla.
goes, and if it goes higher, you're making even more money. There's no reason, unless a company just flat out goes bankrupt. There's no reason to lose money. If you can average down. It may take you a while, but
Mhm.
do it. There's no
Exactly. You
reason
have a
to
point, yeah.
lose money.
And that's what I did with Tesla, and that's why I was able to walk out with at least a small L. Because I had a 30 something, 34, and I had to double down at 60, 70.
Yeah. No, I mean, it does take, I mean, on the higher dollar stocks, it does take a lot to average down, but it's well worth it. It's better than taking the L. I mean, better to even just walk away with $5, $10, a share profit, or even just $10 profit. Just do it.
Here it comes, a new high. Oh my God, it hit 74. Literally a penny away from the high. I think it'll see a high right now. Here we go,
Come on,
retesting
baby.
63.
I thought I saw it hit 75 for a second.
I saw
guess
it. No,
not.
it's about to break. There we go, new high. Come on. What? It hit 74 again twice. Come on,
Bastard
70.
for playing games. 74 and then right back down.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Wow.
It'll come back. There it is, 70 again. 69, 71. Just shoot. Oh gosh.
Man, it's just all over the place. Look how fast that thing's moving. Jesus. Come on, baby.
70 again. 2. GameStop's waking up. 261. Don't tell me it's gonna top out here. I want to see a new high. I think if it break, there we go. It'll hit 45. Let's see. 88. 89.90. Come on, 45. Oh shoot, it's at 45. 45, guys.
Oh, there we go.
45. Sundial's ripping. 45.
AMC. Yep, there we go. Beautiful.
Jim Cramer tweets, can holders of AMC let it go higher? Yeah, we saw Kramer trolling.
Kramer can suck it.
Yeah, I don't know what Kramer's doing.
He's pissed. He pumped it up because he bought low. Then he put in, then he sold short when it got up there. Now he's losing money. Now he's pissed.
I think he really is shorting this.
And he says he's not a hedgy. He says bullshit.
Yeah, he's shorting the crap out of this. Why do you think we're not seeing the walls like before? Because the hedgers are probably riding this up too. They're riding it up.
Well, they're trying. I mean, some of the stuff they're trying to control, but I actually think they're selling into a lot of this. They're selling in synthetic shares to this. That's my opinion only, but just based on the amount of shares changing hands, there's got to be some synthetics being created, and they are profiting off of this. And they're going to let it ride up. They're going to help it. They're going to slow it down in some cases, but yeah, they're going to profit off of this, and then they're going to let it sit until there's just no more retail interest. And at that point, whoever bought high is going to want out. If they don't see it going up or they start seeing it come down, it's going to be the first man to the door that wins.
New high.
And I mean, it's not any different than a hedge fund, that's shorting it. They're going to try and preserve their capital. Retail's going to try and preserve its capital and maybe lock in some profits, hopefully. And that's what's going to end up happening. You just don't know when it's going to happen.
That's scary.
I mean, yeah, it is. That's why I won't touch this right now. There's nothing to predict this thing. Yeah, this is uncharted territory. And we've about figured out all their games, but I think they've still got a few more games in their bag of tricks.
Oh,
And I think we're seeing one of them. I'll never know, and we'll likely never know.
46. Here we go. 45.84.
Matt, I wish I could tell you. There's no way to know. That first day it ran up, the 706 million shares traded. I
46.
conservatively calculated 50 million to 100 million synthetic shares were created. That was conservative. It's probably much higher than that. I don't know.
Oh, $46.01 new high. It's not an effing meme. It's gonna go on higher. 46.08. Can we see 47.50 today? Maybe.
If we see 50 today, I'm gonna be beside myself. Wow. I mean, hell, 46, 47. Okay, yeah. 50. That
coming.
will be flat out amazing. Hey, Dapper, honestly, if it hits 50, more power to you, partner. There is no reason anybody should be calling you a paper hands or anything like that. You're locking in a profit. You're winning. Screw them if they say you're a paper hand.
If you're locking in profits consistently, that's a skill, that's a discipline that's gonna keep you in the game. 100%. You'll never lose like that. You'll take losses, but if you learn how to manage them and your profits outnumber your losses, you're gonna win. You're gonna be for a long time. And I think maybe that's what Kramer was trying to say.
Jesus, 47.
Damn.
47.50. I mean, hell, it jumped $1 while we were talking.
I was scrolling on Twitter, seeing what the news is. I was reading up on Tesla too. Let's see, Tesla 606. It looks like it's coming back down. 47.40. This is yet another one of those crazy stretches that can be followed by a pullback to like 43. So just be careful, guys. This happened last time when we hit 30 something. It was dropped nasty really quick on a red candle. Yeah, taxes too. You have to pay your taxes too, freak. And
Yeah, that's the trick. Make sure you get that tax money set aside. You
oh,
don't sit there and lose that because Uncle Sam's coming after it. There's no question.
he's watching AMC right now, licking his lips. 46.77.
Good Lord, are we going to see 47.50 and 48 today? That would be amazing.
I think 50 is possible.
I mean, I was amazed at what happened after hours and pre-market this morning. I was just like, wow, never saw that developing. And then, here we are
New high.
doing it again.
47. Is BlackBerry, Bed Bath running still? New high too? Let's set up this alert up here. 41.95.
Now, see, BBYs actually looks like it's more following uh, GME than GME and AMC are linked.
I'm gonna die. Let's see. 13%. All right.
Yeah, I had to pay $40,000
48.
this year in taxes. Jesus.
48. $50 can happen. I thought 40 couldn't happen until tomorrow. 40 blew my mind last night. At this point, I'm just awestruck. Yeah, same here. It's just like these are unicorns. GameStop AMC. I don't know when the next time that this happens again. We'll see.
Well, if the new regulations come into play and there's no loopholes, never.
Repeat that.
I said if the new regulations come into play or when they come into play and there's no loopholes, we'll never see anything
Right.
like this again.
That's if they come in. Holy
No,
crap.
I'm just Victor. No, I'm just an investor. I made a lot of money last year.
All right, we're at 49, guys. We're dollar way to 50.
Jesus
Bam
Christ.
investor. Bam investor. This guy tweeted. AMC
Wow.
squeeze, word of caution. If you're going to follow me at all, follow me very closely. If you're viewing day old or even our old video or tweet content, you might be missing critical data. Price action is reflecting a highly emotional battle, bulls versus bears.
That's the truth. I mean, even bears can be bulls right now
Yeah,
because the bulls are running. They're going to jump right in, and then they're going to turn around. When they think it's way too high, when they think it's all done, and they can also believe me, Citadel can see your orders. Citadel can see all retail orders.
mm-hmm.
They know when there's volume demand, and when there's no more volume demand, they're going to sit back and run it back down and wait at the bottom.
I have a feeling it'll get dropped right here on a red candle. It did this last time. Let's just wait.
Oh, yeah.
Because people are taking profits here. This is nuts. 49, GameStop pulling back to 56.
Honestly, somebody that bought in at 40, 45 can take profits and then turn around and buy back in. There's so many ways to play this particular stock right now,
100%.
and it's just, I mean, good Lord Almighty.
AMC's up 55%, 50%. This is crazy. Why is Rob preying on AMC's downfall? I'm not preying on no downfall. I'm being realistic.
There's no such thing as praying. This is if he was praying on it, he wouldn't even be paying attention to it. He's doing this for you guys.
I mean, just look at this on the 5-minute. EMA's at 43. Where are all these new people coming from?
Well, some of them are repeats like War God.
I don't remember you, War God. GameStop.
Destroyer's got it right. Realistic isn't a thing anymore. That's
That's true.
that's unfortunately the truth. Like I said, like I said earlier, this thing totally disconnected from reality some time ago.
It's holding 47.
Beautiful. It can be halted going down too.
Yep,
It's
both
leveled up,
ways.
leveled down.
Yep, limit up, limit down, all of that.
Oh yeah.
LOL, Ralph said, I don't remember you so cold. That's the truth. I only speak. Why would I lie and be like,
Well,
oh, I remember you?
hey, at some point you did have, at any point in time, 300 to 500 people watching you.
I think,
So
yeah,
I
there was
mean,
one time, I think, for the GameStop earnings, there was like 5K people.
at one time, really?
Yeah, it was for
Oh,
when we got like really flagged on this channel for the copyright on the music for the GameStop earnings or conference call. Or was it the AMC earnings? I don't remember.
that was AMC. It was
That
AMC.
was probably one or the
That's
other.
that's when you got copyrighted like 16 times.
Ever since then, YouTube says we're not gonna recommend these videos anymore. That and the notifications have been really weird.
I mean, so yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. People. I mean, there's way too many names to remember. All I know is that when you sold, even after you cleaned out the blocked, and then all of a
It was
sudden,
a long list.
yeah, I wouldn't even bring that list up if I were you, because I can't count the number of people that we've had to block, all because they hated on you for making a profit.
It is what it
You know,
is. That's the reality we live in.
it's silly to hate on people for making a profit. That'd be like me hating on anybody that's in AMC right now. I don't hate on them. I'm not jealous. I'm like, come on, guys, keep going. Let's make it happen. Let's but like, wow, come on, keep going, baby. Get back up there. Let's see. I really want to see
I want to see
50
50.
today
I
now.
want to see
I
50.
really do. I want to see 50.
Bed Bath and Beyond stock sets for the biggest 1 day percent gain ever. Bed Bath and Beyond. Everything's going crazy right now. This scares me because I've been thinking like the market's gonna pull back. Like not talking meme stocks, like the overall market.
Oh yeah.
Like
I'm
this
expecting
is kind of weird. Like, it just makes me think.
Well, see, I'm sitting here. I know this market's way overheated. Yeah, I'm expecting at least a 30% pullback across the market. Vineet, no, I did not, because the year before I wasn't retired, and most of my stuff was not in my brokerage account. Most of my profits, they were in my retirement accounts. So I didn't have to pay taxes on that. So I wasn't required to. Yeah, this year I get to. I get to pay quarterly. Yay,
Here it comes.
me.
Here it comes. 50's right around the corner. 48. 30% correction. And not just that, but it could be like a down, like a spiral with the whole margin that's being used right now, the substantial margin. That can accelerate a lot of the drops and people panic and whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see
Oh
what the
no,
Fed has to say.
Destroyer, I don't evade taxes. Sorry, bud. I pay my taxes. I really don't want to see Uncle Sugar. I really don't. I don't like him.
Do you think institutional investors are unloading AMC into the FOMO?
I don't know. You won't know for the next quarter.
Yeah,
It's
until they
highly
file.
possible. It's highly possible. They're not going to announce it. I mean, why wouldn't they? You got to ask that. Why wouldn't they? If they think it's way overvalued and they have a fiduciary responsibility to their depositors, they're going to. But you know, in all honesty, there's not that many shares out there as far as institutional is concerned. As far as my knowledge, I think the apes own 70 to 80%, if not more,
If I was a
of
hedge
the
fund,
outstanding shares.
if I was a hedge fund locking in like Mudrick, 30 million, 40 million profit per swing, I would do it.
Absolutely. No, Vinny, I did not. It just when I did my tax filing paperwork, it said, "Oh yeah, you got to pay quarterly, estimated quarterly, of you know $9,000 something dollars. You know, almost $10,000 a quarter.
Here it
I've got to
comes.
pay no matter what now."
Oh, 49.50. Yeah, Mud sold yesterday. Imagine they would have held on. Oh, smacks. We're talking hundreds.
Just
49.50.
matched 49.50 again. Oh shit! What Ward knows about Can Slim? I'll be damned. He's an old school trader then.
William O'Neill. That's what book is that? He's the trader, right? O'Neill?
Yeah,
Sounds
just
familiar. I
Google
think I
it.
read his book.
The book's online for free.
Let me see. William O'Neill. I
The
read it. I read a
PDF.
lot of these traders' books. William O'Neill. Yes! It's this one. How to Make Money in Stocks, William J. O'Neill. I think I have it. I think I do have it. Let me see. I'm such a bookworm. Here it is. William J. O'Neill, How to Make Money in Stocks. Let's see what I wrote in this.
Oh, you actually have the book?
Yeah, trust me. I read it a lot. I'm telling you. How to Make Money in Stocks, William J. O'Neill.
Yeah.
How to Make Money in Stonks. Yeah, how's all my notes here? I forgot when I read this. I read it up on a lot of strategies and whatnot.
It helps. There's a lot of useful information in that book. Tons.
That's why that name sounded familiar. I'm like, William J. O'Neill. Where do I know that? Here it comes. We're about to see 50. Come on, come on, come on. It's so close. I think we'll see 50. Come on.
Yeah, Raymond, that's the book.
I'll see you later, War God. Thanks for stopping by. Get your Lambos. 49.75, 75. We're so close to 50. 49.80.
Yes, Darth, there is.
Are there pictures? Yes, there's graphs on here as well. Look, NASDAQ stocks in the news. Stonks.
49.80. Come on. Don't tease me like that, you piece of shit.
What to do about a margin call? One last bit of wisdom. Never answer a margin call. I remember this. Tax purposes. Sometimes the best offense is a great defense. Yup.
Destroyer, I hope you're wrong, because
Fed's Harker says maybe time to think about tapering. Yes, finally. Stop freaking propping up the markets, Powell.
that's the only reason the market's so overheated.
Exactly, Powell. That's the reason the longer end of the yield on the bonds, 30-year, hasn't been tanking because the Powell. That's basically why. Come on, 50. I've been waiting for this. The title of this
Yeah,
freaking.
you called it like 5 days ago on one of your videos.
I did?
Yeah, you even titled it that.
The
This is
title.
what Adam Aaron needs to do for AMC, something like that.
Oh,
I
it was
remember.
AMC can hit 50 if this happens. That was the
Right.
options at 30. The title of this video of the live stream is called AMC 50 question mark. Here we go, guys. We're about to hit 50. I can see it. I can smell it. 50. There we go.
85.
50! Ugh. This is history. Ralph should write a book about how to make money in stonks. Stonks.
I'll be a son of a bitch. I didn't think it would happen.
Uh,
Wow.
Once we hit 40 yesterday after hours, it's kind of like, oh crap, you know? But I'm
Well,
just
I
like
mean,
so
40
momentum based.
I didn't expect to see it from what was it 40 from 32 to 44 or some shit like that this morning. I was just like, son of a bitch.
This
This
better
is
not hit 50 and just top out here. That would suck.
I mean, you pull that back. That's parabolic. That
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This 4 hour is looking crazy.
You know what's even scarier?
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up because I don't want you to pull it up just yet. I want to look at it myself before I, throw my foot in my mouth. That's not even a cup and handle on any scale.
Who said cup and handle?
I'm sitting here looking 1 year, 3 year. This. Go ahead, pull that out. Pull that out to the 3 year and look at it.
This is it.
Jesus. Oh my God. And all your trend lines are just gone.
Yeah, we had a massive. We were stuck in 12 for like 2 months. Then we had the
Wow.
20 top here, and then 20, and then we talked about 25, then 30s, and then we talked about the gamma. Oh man, this is
insane. This is. And I look at this and I just go, yeah, there's nothing logical about this. There's nothing.
Mm-mm.
This is unpredictable. This is freaking funny as hell. And I hope to God I really do. I hope to God there's a bunch of shorts out there just taking
Shitting.
in the
Shitting
taking the
themselves.
backside right now.
Can you imagine what they're thinking right now? Like sitting on their computers and just watching this, like, what the fuck?
I just want to know how many are jumping out a window.
Oh man. $49.80 again. It might break 50 here again. A new high.
I'm right there with you, Nathan.
Here it comes. $49.90.
Phoenix, I think we've
Boom.
reached that point.
I saw someone look at the Google Analytics around Citadel a couple weeks ago to see that bankruptcy lawyer searches gone up 400%.
Oh my God.
51. This is all right. This is where it goes crazy. Where we could see probably 60 today. 51.99. Look at this. You see how fast this is ticking?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
seeing it.
I think this doesn't look normal. These
Holy
spikes.
shit.
These spikes don't look
Okay,
normal.
now
My computer's lagging.
This is going to be people. This is going to be shorters covering.
Yeah, it
This
feels
is
like
going to be.
it
This is
feels
going to be
like
those
it.
phone calls.
Look
This
at
is
this
those phone
53.
calls going in.
These spikes don't look normal. I had to take off
No,
GameStop
this is
because it got slow.
yeah. This is phone calls going in. Yeah. This is Marge calling.
Yeah, these look at these spikes, 50 to 70. My phone's gonna die. Let me get a charger. Oh, stupid arm. Oh, hold on, let me get my charger.
Jesus Christ. Now, yeah, there it goes. This is Moon. This is Moon now. God knows where this stops. Hey, William, you're a little late, partner. Wow. Phone's ringing off the hook. Now's the time of Diamond Hand, guys. Jesus.
54.
You think? Yeah,
Holy
54
smokes.
going to 55. Oh, wow.
All right, this is. I can see 60s today. At this point, there is no walls. Warren Kitty tweeted. Robocop. What is this?
Careful not to lose your shit.
What'd I miss?
Oh,
Damn,
wow.
standing up really makes you feel different. Like standing up just made me feel more alive. I don't know what it was. 54.
Healthy pullback, but it looks like it's still got legs from the looks of it.
Oh, this could pull back to 44 and it could still be it's still bullish regardless of whatever happens. 53 while building.
Darth, if we see $5, $10, $20 moves, you absolutely know without a doubt that's a margin calling coming in.
Yeah,
We're talking
these
people starting to get liquidated.
these moves aren't normal.
And if that's the case, if they've got margin calls coming in, you should be seeing that kind of stuff on everything. All the meme stocks should be showing that kind of action as well.
Come down, Tesla. Look, I'm glad I waited. It's coming down 6 to 4. My alert's about to get triggered. Dun,
No, it's
dun,
coming down to no, it's coming down.
dun,
It's
dun.
coming down. It's
Stop
coming
loss
down to
hunting.
69. It's coming
69.
down to 69.
69.42. Yup. I have that number
Yeah.
drilled in the back of my head. Stop loss hunting at 600. Let's be patient on this one. AMC back again with another pullback. Bouncing right off the EMA 53. Can we see 55 now? Oh, there's Tesla. Let's go set another at 602 actually. Let's catch the stop loss at close to 6.
Nathan, I can't buy a damn thing. I am 100%, well, 90 to 92% in GME, and the other 8 to 10% in Bitcoin miners. So I got zero cash to put on anything.
Take a deep breath in your sitting position.
Hmm?
Oh no, I was just reading the chat. He says, MG says,
Oh,
take a deep breath in your sitting position. When you sit, you compress the bottom part of your lungs. Well, that's what it is, probably. Come on! We're about to see a new high here on AMC. Can AMC see 100+% today? Maybe. GameStop's taking off too. Oh, 262! A new high is not a meme. Come on. Let's set a breakout alert here. Let's see.
Destroyer, my average on GME in my brokerage is 293, and on my retirement accounts and my ex-wife's retirement accounts, about 70.
55.
There's 55.
The meme stocks are fucking lit. GameStop new high. Tesla come down, baby. 602. There we go. 56.
Oh, good God, 56. Jesus.
That's C60.
If it hits 60, it could hit 70. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, I can. This is
freaking, this is nuts. I love this shit.
57.
57. I love this shit.
Oh, what the?
Oh my God. I would be up 6 digits if I'd held even back when I bought at the
Yeah.
18 to 20, wherever I bought, because I owned 4,000 shares back when it first ran up, and I bought at the high. I would be up. Oh my God, this shit is amazing. But I just couldn't.
Yeah.
6 months of sitting it go down.
BS
No,
and dilution and all that crap. I was just like, no. Like
no.
I would be up like freaking. Can I do math in my head? 57.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna
47,
get
47 times
shortly.
707. Probably like
58.
33 grand, $33,000 at 58.
58
I mean,
on the
58.
carrier. 58.
But
Good
I
Lord
would have probably
Almighty.
sold before this anyways. I would have been gone.
Oh yeah, me too.
I would have not held through this. Hell no. Imagine
Oh
being
no,
Mudrick.
I would have held, because I think I only owned like four. What did I own? 8,000, I think, originally, or 10,000, something like that. I would have held 1,000.
Yeah, you just lock in
This,
some along the way.
yeah,
See, the thing is, like when they hit 30, you'd expect people to think like, oh, this might be the top here, right? And they start shorting it. 59, by the way, and it hits 50. Oh, this might be the
it'll
top.
be 60.
It's like,
It's
oh,
about to be 60.
yeah.
This is just going and going. This is the freaking Energizer Bunny on steroids.
I forgot about that money. 60. Oh, did we just hit 50 a couple minutes ago? 60.
Yeah, it hit 60. It hit 60. So I mean, it's done. I mean, literally $10 in a matter of what, 15 minutes, maybe. This is the Energizer Bunny on steroids. Here comes 61.
Come on, GameStop, what are you doing? 63, BlackBerry.
Oh my God.
BlackBerry's moving too, 61.71. This is about to probably hit 75.80.
Hedge funds are fixing. We're going to be hearing so much about how much money hedge funds have lost. Oh God.
Tesla.
January will be nothing. The losses they will be eating
Halted.
right now.
I think it got halted. I think it just got halted. Unless my Wi-Fi is...
I'm sitting here seeing
No, it's
times
taking...
it's still continuing.
Are you sure what the fuck? My thing froze.
It just did. 61.71.5. It just got halted. Times and sales stopped on it.
Whoo! It got halted on the way up. This is gonna open at 65. Watch.
Oh, dude.
Oh, AMC paused due to volatility. AMC paused due to volatility.
Oh my God. It's not coming down.
Holy fuck. GameStop new highs, not a meme. 266 BlackBerry's like... My God, I thought of YOLO BlackBerry calls yesterday. Damn.
See, BlackBerry scared me.
Tesla,
I mean,
crack 6.
I mean, GME's just sitting there doing the same damn thing.
I'm glad we stood on this live stream. I would have
Yeah,
finished it an hour ago.
I'm even on my brokerage account now. And now I'm making money.
270. Holy crap.
271, 272. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't have any concern, sorrow for hedge funds. There's going to be liquidation. Oh, hell, what's the rest of the market doing? What the fuck? The rest of the market should be fucking red by now. Nope. Mixed. You would think if margin calls were coming in, you would think that these guys would be selling off everything they own.
I mean, you start selling. Oh, damn. GameStop new high.
278.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going the same route as wow. It. I want to say it started.
You want to say it's starting? The squeeze is starting.
Yeah. If GameStop sees 300 today, I'm gonna cry.
281. There we go.
Oh my God. All right, I want to see AMC gap up to 60,
That's
65,
fucking.
even 70 when it reopens.
Yes. Let's see what Robinhood does. Bullshit. They trying to. Hopefully, Robinhood doesn't do anything sneaky. The party's starting.
280, 282,
280,
going up,
269,
going to 283. Jesus, here we
283.
go. Wow. Just wow.
84. It's moving by the dollars. 84, 82. Come on, come on.
Oh man. There's a whole bunch of apes just
Glad you streamed.
all over the
86.
place, throwing shit.
What if all the
throwing
people from AMC went to GameStop? They're like, fuck it, the party goes on. Glad you stayed during the stream. Yeah, I'm telling you, everything happens for a reason, right? YouTube, even if it took me 2 hours to find the stream, screw YouTube. If you guys are enjoying this, drop a like and tell YouTube we ain't leaving. So YouTube can at least start.
289, 290. Come
Holy
on. It's going to hit fucking 300, dude. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
AMC's killing it.
Look, oh, 91, 92.
Yeah.
93. It's moving by the fucking dollar. 94, 9. This is
Yeah.
crazier than AMC. This is crazier than AMC.
I mean, I'm sitting here looking at it. It is moving, by 50 cents, 75 cents, a dollar each time, each
Let's
move.
go
It's
back.
nuts. Well, how many times has AMC pulled back, on its rise?
Yeah, AMC's halted.
You can expect GME to do some pullbacks because there's going to be some people taking profits. There's no question about it, just like AMC. But this is insane. I actually want to start. I want to, maybe bring up BBY, and all the other meme stocks, but then I wouldn't be able to see much of what's going on.
Here's the pullback.
But I'm willing to bet that a lot of them are doing the same damn thing. All right, let's see what BB's doing.
14. How's about Bed Bath and Beyond? 43. Holy smokes. Oh, AMC halted.
Oh wow!
Hopefully it doesn't cause panic. Ah, fuck! I wanted it to gap up. It's gonna shoot back up right now.
I did
Watch.
too. There it goes. There it goes. It's going the right direction now. Buying pressure's back in there. It really didn't. I mean, it didn't gap down much.
It's still in there. It's still in there.
Yeah.
GameStop. Ooh, GameStop's pulling back 277. That was a crazy spike we had there. All right, let's see it. Bitcoin is up 38K. Wow, yes. Have my Bitcoin and Ethereum. Oh, whoa. Don't tell me it's going to get halted on the way down. Fuck, I think it just got halted on the way down. Why are people panicking?
Taking profits, man.
That's what I hate halts. People fucking panic. They got halted on the way down. This is stupid.
GME hasn't halted yet, but yeah, AMC got.
Bed Bath and Beyond's taking too. This Bed Bath and Beyond got halted. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm lying.
You sit here and think back to January when it started coming down and got halted. It gapped down. It gapped down. It gapped down. This is not. I want to see it reverse.
I think I'm starting to think why they ran this up to 61. Did they want to halt it, or what?
Actually almost 62. I don't know.
What?
That run up, I guarantee you that run up was getting some phone, making some phones ring everywhere.
This was not a normal run up right here. Right here, what you saw from like 43 to 61. Look at that volume on here. This is bringing back January vibes. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned that. I don't like. I don't like what might be the portent here.
I'm trying to think like uh hmm.
I don't think anybody's been playing any games with buying or selling. I don't think. I haven't. Then again, I haven't been looking. Oh, well, Reddit might have some information, maybe. Just got to figure out where my Reddit page is.
I thought Bed Bath and Beyond had got halted, but I think it's only AMC. Obviously the volume on this is nuts. At 51, this is still freaking bullish. 50 bucks. This is
Oh,
what it
yeah.
was at before it ran to 61.
Well, the last trade was 56. Why am I showing 51.35? Last time in sale says 56. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I see why. Because that's the next bid ask. This has been an exciting day.
I'm surprised because usually we end the stream an hour in and we're live. We stayed on. I would have
Yeah, I
freaking
know.
shat myself if I saw this happen and it got halted. I would have probably caught in a car accident. That's time I got almost in a car accident. Watching AMC at 15 after hours, I think.
It makes
Ten,
you wonder. It makes you wonder because, Californians aren't the safest drivers, by the way.
oh man, you have to be very defensive here. I think last time I pulled over to buy the dip on Apple one time. I tried to pull over and buy the dip on my phone, which is a rule I have that I broke. Just never trade off a phone unless you're buying long term.
Yeah, you're one of the smart drivers that's out there. So
Oh,
it makes you wonder how many wrecks just happened.
I know the ins and outs of the streets. I know where the potholes are at. Like driving these freaking Lambos, you need to know where these potholes are at, like, or else you're gonna freaking wreck the car. If you liked AMC at $3 last year, you're gonna love flying private to your own island. There we go. So, these tweets or these funny meme accounts are hilarious. Imagine being Mudrick. How much did they miss out on this? Damn. GameStop's going back.
What'd they sell at? 30,
Yeah.
32, something like
It
that?
hit 61.
They left. Wait, no way. There's no way they left that much on the table.
That's a lot.
What was it? 8.4 million shares, something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
8.4. Just put 8.
Let's just say they left $20 on the table. Holy shit!
Unhalted, unhalted, unhalted. Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. Oh, it's gonna get halted on the way up again. Watch. Let's see.
Times and sales isn't rolling though.
It is.
Not on mine. My times and sales still shows it's stuck.
No, it's unhalted at 54. Look at this, coming back up. Woo-hoo!
Go baby, go. They left $160 million on $168 million on the table minimum.
Damn.
That's $168 million into apes' hands.
Look at that,
I kind of
57.
like that. I kind of like that. Oh, there you go, baby. You're going the right direction
Oh,
this
this is
time.
slow now.
Good
The times and
job.
sales makes this slow.
Man, my times and sales is locked up on AMC. It's
Really?
still strong on. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna switch to a different stock real quick and bring it back.
David says, Rob, you're on a typewriter. You're not on the computer.
Yeah, I'm using smoke signals. You're right.
It's back at 56.
There we go. There's my times and sales moving again. Okay. I just had to swap it out and bring it back. This is
57.
amazing. This is some amazing shit.
Come on.
58,
58.
56. Thought I saw 58.
I think, is mine delayed? No way.
58. Yeah, I'm seeing 58s.
I think it has a chance to hit a new high.
I want to see 65 or 70, damn it.
It's coming back. Look how fast that bounce was. 59.
I think they're going to fight 60 this time. I don't know how they can fight it. I really don't. Good God Almighty. It's a beautiful day to be alive.
What a time to be alive, man.
I think David McCurcher just doesn't like me. He keeps picking on me. I'm going to go cry in my corner.
I want to see 69 on this. Um,
Absolutely, War God. It sure as hell is.
my phone's about to get halted.
I swear, if Adam Aaron doesn't lock in a new bond program right now,
Oh my. You think he's watching the stock right now just like what the
he
fuck?
needs to be on the phone right. He needs to be on the phone right now. He really does. He needs to be locking in some gorgeous freaking new bonds and paying off those old high interest bonds right freaking now. So are mine, Pam. And I'm not even in AMC. So are mine. I am
Yeah.
just rooting for you guys. This is beautiful. This is just flat out amazing.
Jacob says, "What do you make out of this chart, Ralph?" To what frame? Like, you guys know what I'm gonna say. This looks crazily overextended on the daily. It just does. Does that mean it's gonna come down? No. Can they keep going higher to 70 and continue to pile up on FOMO and whatnot? Yes. It can still go higher. But the higher we go, like we were talking about earlier, it's just who can hit the top. You know?
And Jacob, I got news for you, partner. If you make money, no, you didn't play it wrong.
I made
I
money
mean,
on this. I never took an L on
yeah,
this. I took an
if
L
you
at the
make
last
money,
trade, but I made money. Could I
yeah,
have
if
made
you
a
make
lot more
money,
money?
you didn't play it wrong at
Absolutely.
all. It's all about making money. You're
Hmm.
making money right along with the rest of the apes. You're not costing any apes any money. This shit's gonna happen no matter what. Man, you better make some money on it.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, I know like there's gonna be more opportunities. That's why I'm not willing to get
Absolutely.
burned on this anymore, you know? Like I'm not willing to chase on this at these highs. Like I know I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I know a year from now, if I'm not freaking dead, God forbid, I'm gonna be here in the markets trading. Like I'll be here still, you know? Like this isn't I don't want to be a one-hit wonder, like, oh, I just made some on display and I can't make money again, you know? Like I want to be able to consistently. That's what happens, consistency. Over the next 20, 30 years, I want to have consistent profits. I don't want to just be able to make money on one trade and then just call it quits. I don't want that to happen.
Well, if GME does what I think it's going to do, I'm going to call it quits.
Oh, you'll be making some crazy tendings though.
Yeah. But Jacob, don't ever look back with 2020.
Vision, hindsight.
Yeah, it doesn't do you any good. Be glad with what you made. If you want to invest some and hold it, with the profits that you made, if you want to buy some and hold it, that's it's entirely up to you. It's never a bad play. The goal is to make money. You want to take from the rich and give to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Someone else has to lose in order for you to win. All for some Raising Cane sauce. AMC should acquire GameStop to break the matrix.
Yeah.
That's a funny tweet. These pages. Let me see if I can find some food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything except coffee. Let me try to get a banana or something. Be back. When I come back, AMC better be at 6-2.
Don't forget to put Jamer in the seat because
Oh yeah, good old Jamer. I'll be back.
Yeah. No, Nathan, no onion. Not only no, but hell no. Last time he did that was when March, and we went from GameStop went from 350 down to 140 or some. No. Daryl, I wish I could tell you, it just went nuts. I mean, it literally went parabolic. No, I don't, Nathan. I don't have any sell orders in, so no, I don't. And I would have to wait 3 days to, buy back in on the dip. So no, 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 no. Well, Daryl, I got news for you, partner. It was literally, AMC was going up 50, 75 cents dollar at a time. And we were just kind of expecting to start going up. Well, who was it? Crap. Somebody said $5, $10, $20. Who the hell? Darth. It was Darth, I think, that said that. We're going to start seeing $5, $10, $20 on that. I was like, God, I hope not. I really hope not, but I do hope. And then all the other meme stocks started following suit. It was just amazing. GameStop's jumped. Bed Bath and Beyond jumped. BlackBerry jumped. What was it? I think Naked jumped. Oh man. I'm gonna read it, Raymond. I've got it. I've got the search page pulled up and a bunch of things to read, so I will read it all.
Got the healthiest breakfast you can think of. Saltine crackers.
Oh, there you go. I'm surprised my ex-wife isn't calling me saying sell, sell, sell.
You're gonna be like, nope.
Well, see, the thing is she's real happy with just having, 400,000 in her accounts. I'm like, no, I'm going to make sure you get 1 million in each of them at least.
Damn.
Oh, so Daryl, then you walk back to a nice surprise. Probably could have seen some more money, but you walk back to a nice surprise. Now, Daryl, is this in your investment account or your retirement accounts, by the way?
This day trader I respect a lot. I talked about him the other day. He was day trading AMC. He was up 7K and then he was up 15 grand and he closed the day down 4K. He just tweeted, "I gave back $60,000 on that halt and dropped from 61 to 55. Trading with size on a volatile stock is stressful." That's exactly what I'm saying. It's just too risky. You can't expect that, a drop like that on a halt, especially when you're taking massive positions.
Oh shit, Daryl, that's all tax free. Just imagine what you can invest your tendies in next. Ouch. Come on, get back up. Well, actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing it hold this and then do another another. God, what percentage is it up to today? 40, 50, 60% increase today?
67 at this
I wouldn't
price.
mind. I wouldn't mind seeing that again tomorrow.
Mm. Proxy's coming out. Is there a time for that? Proxy?
But the proxy would probably be filed after hours.
Today, right?
Today or tomorrow. I think it doesn't have to come out till tomorrow.
I'm sorry, tomorrow. Or maybe even today. Who knows?
Hell, it'd be better off if he let it sit till Friday. Run this bad
Tomorrow, right?
boy up yeah, yeah. Is tomorrow Friday?
So today's Wednesday.
Yeah, it'd be better if he let it, wait till the weekend and let it come out. That way he could
Like he
spend
did.
today and tomorrow.
Like he did.
That way he could spend it. Huh?
He did it on a Saturday one time.
Yeah. That way he could sit there and get new bonds today and tomorrow.
Let's take a look at Tesla. Under 6? No.
Yeah, Daryl, I feel you, partner. 2008 sucked for a lot of people.
Oh, wow. I told you guys. AMC suspended Robinhood. I knew Robinhood was going to come out.
Oh, they did not.
I swear, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I knew.
They
I
just
told you
made
guys.
their lawsuit even worse.
And
If
they're going to
they've
get
done it
away with it
again,
again. They're going to get away with it.
oh my God. Anybody that's still in Robinhood, I gotta say this, they deserve it. Um, I just, wow. I don't believe that. I didn't think they would do the same stupid shit yet again. Wow. I don't know, Destroyer. Some people just don't learn. What do you mean? What do you mean unrealized, Darth? Are you still holding? Oh, that's right. You only sold just a portion, right? No, I'm sitting here seeing GME move, so it's not stopped. It's not halted. I'm seeing AMC move too. moving in the wrong direction.
Can you guys see it on Robinhood? Because I think it says back and running. Let me see.
Oh, they stopped trading on them. Okay, I get you now. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I see. Son of a gun.
Or I think people confused it with the halts. Maybe.
Yeah, well, no, I confused it. They were just saying it was trading was shut down on those issues.
No,
Sorry,
I
guys,
saw a
my
tweet
bad.
on that. Verified source too.
Wow, I cannot believe they pulled the same crap again. Something tells me that those lawsuits are going to win now. Before, they probably had an out, but they should have, just from the liquidity issues from before, they should have had, I don't know, arrangements already in place expecting it to happen yet again, and they aren't prepared yet again. Yeah, they're going to get sued and they're going to lose. There's no question. I wonder if Robinhood's going to go public now, or did they already do their IPO?
They already filed. At this price here on
Oh.
AMC, I think we can see like 70. It's still early in the day. It's still holding the uptrend. That's crazy. You could buy on Robinhood. I think they're confusing it with the halts. I think that's what's happening.
Okay, I'm all confused. Can you buy or sell on Robinhood, or because it's not halted? I'm seeing it move where I was when I was sitting there saying that. I'm still seeing them both move. So I wouldn't recommend shorting Robinhood Destroyer.
Imagine the hedgies flip the script. We all show Robinhood, they squeezes.
Yeah, okay.
Holy crap.
Robinhood has been a big player with Citadel. I wouldn't recommend that. Citadel will be doing everything it can to screw over retail. All right. Just wow. There we go. Come on, let's get back to 58. Let's get back up to that 61, 62. I really want to see 70 today on AMC.
Let's go.
This is freaking beautiful.
What's the volume? I'm curious.
Dude, I'm gonna guess somewhere in the range of, I don't know, 600 million, 700 million shares already.
I'm gonna check.
$478 million. That's all. Wasn't that what yesterday was? 470 some odd million, 473, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I'm happy as hell for all the AMC holders. I'm happy as hell.
Taking dubs left and right. Everybody wins,
You
everybody
bet.
eats.
I don't give a rat's ass that I was wrong. I am happy as hell for everybody.
Am I selling any budget cars? I don't know what you mean by that. Am I selling? No.
You called her over what, an $18,000 profit or something like that? Really, Daryl? She's tripping, or was it more than 18? I thought I saw only like 18 or something. Just imagine it when you call her and say, "Yeah, what about that 300,000 I just made?" I can't find. Oh wait, yeah, 17,000 change. Well, that's a good, that's a good couple of weeks driving.
Damn,
Oh
AMC's up
Lord, you're gonna
78%.
get beat up on. Wow, she's nosy and demanding. I don't know if I'd keep her as a wife, dude.
The Fed is talking about tapering now. Time frame for tapering talks undecided.
Oh, good Lord, they're gonna keep.
Oh, they're gonna keep propping the market up. This will never end, probably. We'll probably never even see a crash anymore.
Well, if they keep propping it up, then the infinity squeeze does happen.
Mm-hmm.
Word. And if they keep propping it up, when they finally can't print any more money, with that, Jesus.
New Roaring Kitty tweet.
You better look at this. He's doing it again.
Phoenix, I want it tapered. I want it to stop. I
What
want
is
the
the
printing
matter with
presses to
that
stop
guy?
because we can't keep
it's
going
just
the
a
way
damn
we're going.
game. Mr. President.
We got nothing, literally nothing. Oh, no, you're playing that. I didn't get to hear it. So anyway, I don't want the presses to keep going because we can't afford it.
The debt has just gone through the roof. That's on the moon for sure.
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna become Zimbabwe. Paul's been on the moon. 56 on AMC, still holding the uptrend. Very beautiful. So what's the kudos for my call in the top? At 62.
I don't believe this. The VIX is unaffected. The major indexes are unaffected.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 years down. Jeez, nothing with this market makes any freaking sense.
Nothing really
Oh my
does, man. Nothing
God.
makes sense at all right now.
The whole damn thing is just totally disconnected from any sense of reality. I'm starting to think I do live in a simulation. What the hell? Oh my God. Oh. If AMC continues going sideways the rest of the day, this is actually it would be
That's
a
a good
good,
thing.
strong finish.
100%. That 58 again. Here it comes. Look, we're about to witness a new high. It's coming.
Why would they have some Nimrod from Vanity Fair talking about AMC?
Someone just tweeted, "Trolling is good for the soul." Oh man.
I
Guys,
wonder, I wonder how many people got
here it comes.
banned.
AMC's about to hit a new high. We're about to witness a new high. The beast is back. And that's up 90%. I think we can see up 100% today. Stage 2 ignition, boosters ignite. Here we go.
61.50, 61. Jesus.
Man, these saltine crackers are slapping right now.
Oh my God.
Oh. What do you think AMC is going to look like this afternoon? Bro, I don't even know. I think tomorrow's a big day because of the proxy. All I can say is if this pulls back to 50, I think it's still very bullish. If it pulls back to 40, it can still continue to uptrend. They're just breathers. My question is if it pulls back, are those breathers going to sustain? Are people going to buy the dip, or is it just going to come on crashing down? That's only my question. But from now on out, huh?
It depends. You see, that's going to be real tricky because how many retail will have gotten burned at that point in time is the question. And yeah, you hope it's not retail getting burned because this I mean, if it goes sideways right now, and then after hours and pre-market tomorrow, it goes up some more, then it's just going to continue the trend. I don't want to see a big pullback.
That too. If it does drop, is that going to make people consider taking profits? Like, oh man, I could have just taken it here, but I didn't.
Right.
Versus the people who are buying the dip. So I'm very excited to see what happens. I think this is going to be probably one of the biggest learning lessons ever. I think we'll never forget this. Like years down the road, everyone's going to remember AMC,
Absolutely.
It's like I still remember my first ever squeeze that I ever saw was Dries in the shipping sector. I still remember being very confused. The stock went from $2 to 120, right back down. Right back down. It plummeted right back down. But this is different. Even with GameStop, they're holding these crazy levels, and I think AMC could do the same thing. Look, we're about to see a new high right now. Come on. What's going on, Nello? What's Bitcoin at?
Unbelievable. Bitcoin's at 37.8.
Right. Here he comes. What's going on, Ragnar? Couple backflips.
I don't think enough AMC people are all that excited.
The what?
I don't think AMC people are all that excited about what they're seeing.
Because it's just normal. It's like, oh, it hit a new high.
Yeah.
What's going on, Victor?
Yeah, I don't think they're happy.
It's up 86% today.
86, 87. Yeah.
Oh, over 130 right now. It's barely starting. There we go. Put that into Matic, huh? Matic.
You guys need to don't forget your taxes. Uncle Sam's going to be real happy
Oh,
too
yeah.
with you.
Damn it,
And
Uncle Sam.
I would recommend going if you're not already having to pay, quarterly estimated. I would recommend you go ahead and do it because you'll if you don't, it might end up being just like that young lady that was over there on Godpill's channel that owed Uncle Sam a couple mil.
Jesus. Uncle Simon's rooting for the apes.
Well, they got to figure out how they're paying for all this damn stimulus. You know they are.
Oh man, they're running a stupid deficit. So this is the squeeze. Powell's buying AMC. Oh, Powell. We have Powell Friday, guys. We just hit a new high. Come on, just go 60, 70. Come on. Parabolic incoming. There we go. Let's just admire this chick. Look at this. 63.95, 64. It's gonna go parabolic.
Oh my God.
65. What's crazy was GameStop was running crazier than this in AMC. It was moving by the dollars.
We've still got 3 hours left, and
Oh yeah, it's barely
there's
10.
no stopping this. There's no stopping this
Like
now.
66. It's going to 70. 100 today?
Good God Almighty, I don't know. This is amazing.
This is 66.99. Come on, I want to see 69 so bad.
Hell, why stop there? Let's just say 100. I mean, this right now, to me, in all honesty, this is monopoly money as far as I'm concerned. This is unreal. For these holders, I mean, it's real life money, and it's going to be real life changing money. But to me, these numbers are monopoly numbers. It makes no sense.
It's just moving up like there's no tomorrow. Up 100%. Oh, fucking sake. Don't get halted again. Yeah, it's crazy because every little high we have here like this, people take profits. How much can I realistically go to? Like we talked about, I don't think any of this is realistic. At this point, nothing even matters, but how much people are willing to pay, right?
All right. Pull up Ortex real quick. Somebody wanted to know what borrowed shares and all that. I'm showing they've only returned 3.9 million shares with a 5.64 million borrowed
Let's
today.
check out good old Ortex. Margin calls or institutions buying in. Dude, we don't know until we hear so and so blew up.
At this price point, there's been some phone calls made, some emails sent.
Yup.
I guarantee you.
A new high. Come on, I want to see 69 now. 68 for the freaking memes. Let me see 69 for 42. Ortex.
Cost to borrow on Ortex is max. Cost to borrow is 99.58%.
Tripping.
They are stopping on their own. They are stopping the borrows. There's people out there demanding nearly 100%.
Give me
for their
back.
shares.
$69 was 1 penny away. Short interest increased 0.1 to 0.6%. They want to reshort this back down. Cost to borrow max 99. 69. We live in a fucking matrix. We live in a matrix. Now, for the matrix to be confirmed, Robert has to put $420 in Doge. Then it's confirmed. 69.49. Come on, 69.69. Oh my God, 70. At this point, we're going to 100. This is complete bonkers. At this pace,
there's no point in stopping. It might as well go to 100. We got 3 hours left. Well,
this might be the squeeze. I think this might be the squeeze. Like 71, 76, 65. Everyone's just piling up on each other here. $71.99.
Hey, Texas, leave him alone, guys. He's entitled to his opinion. I was entitled to mine. I was way more wrong than he was. So y'all want to pick on somebody, beat up on me.
Yeah, everybody here is entitled to their own
I got
opinion. We
out at
look at both
14.
sides.
So
We look at both sides of the story here, guys. You look at the positives. Can it go higher? Yes. Can it pull back aggressively? People get wrecked? Yes. We're looking at both sides.
and right now I'm rooting for $100 a share for you
Yep.
guys. Because I honestly, I never saw 100. And I'd see people saying 100, and I'm like, it's not even going to happen.
This might even be a gamma squeeze.
Y'all are almost there.
This might be. Oh, don't tell me. I hate these drops like this. These steep drops. And it scares me because then I might get halted. Just like I did earlier. Don't drop like this. I sold and bought back in. A true retard. No, it's just it's FOMO basically is what it is.
I mean, even this pullback right now is not bad.
Not bad at all.
I mean, if all it does is go sideways, or little up and down, little up and down, little bit increase, little bit whatever, as long as it closes in this range today and it still goes up after hours because there's people that still want in, that's perfect. It's a perfect setup for tomorrow for it to do the same damn thing. And if it does the same kind of percentage increase tomorrow, y'all are looking at 150.
Oh yeah, easy, yeah.
And I mean,
I agree.
Good God Almighty. Now, when it comes back down, and it will, it's going to be painful for some people.
It is because it's gonna suck because I know there's people out there that are gonna hold no matter what, and it's gonna hurt, and I know that feeling, and it's the worst feeling ever. I think that's why my FOMO left my body, my soul. Like FOMO really, like I don't feel anything right now that it's up 115%, knowing that I sold at 10, knowing that I could be up like 40 G's. Like I know I can make that money back, but the risk of getting burned, that feeling is something that scares me forever. I don't want that feeling again ever in my life. I'd rather miss out on
I
that
don't want it.
than
I don't want it for any, retail. I don't.
it sucks. No, yeah, I know.
In some people, in some cases, it could be just devastating to the point that they have bad thoughts, and I don't want that for anybody. I mean, oh, Pam, by the way, if he does do that, I'll tell you where we're staying in Grapevine in the meeting so you can drive on up.
I need to buy my ticket.
You do?
All right, where do I land? Dallas?
Yeah, DFW. Yeah.
Where should I leave?
Where?
When?
I don't know. Whenever you want. I mean, I would plan on being in town by the 8th.
Should I just parachute there? Land on the building?
Yeah, there you go. You'll be landing in downtown Grapevine because I'm renting a house.
You heard Robert. Everyone's invited, baby. Oh man, I bought. Wait, where'd that message go? I only bought it on your conviction and just held on to it. What, AMC?
Well, Ragnar, we weren't going to answer that. It's your money. You got to do what you want to do, partner.
Yeah, rest in peace
Me,
to
I
that
would say,
guy.
personally, if it was I would. I don't know where you bought at. I don't know what your potential profit is. I don't know what kind of account it's in. Me, I'm all about the Benjamins.
The Benjis, baby. As long as the Feds keep printing money and takes money out on the bond market, everything, the only place to make money is stocks.
Daryl, the annual shareholders meeting for GME is the 9th up in Grapevine.
It's until they start raising rates where these assets like stocks start to really, get questionable. So we'll see.
And I'm not sure. I don't think the house has a landing strip, but I mean, I guess you could turn it over to, it's a winery. So, I mean, you probably, I don't think they'd like it much, but probably land there. Oh fuck yeah, I'd be cashing some Benjamins in Ragnar. That's what I would be doing. Up 2,500%.
Is
I
is
wouldn't
it a
even wait.
1 or 2 day event?
It's a 1 day from what I know.
1 day. Should we stream that? The event?
I thought you were planning on doing that.
No,
I don't know how you would do
I'm
it.
thinking because I don't know how it's legal, right? There's nothing crazy like I'll get in trouble for it.
No,
All right.
no, I don't know.
Who wants us to live stream the GameStop annual event? I'll pull up. I'm gonna pull up to Dallas with Rob. We're gonna freaking attend that. Stream it straight up from the convention. Where's it gonna be at? You said
Grapevine at headquarters.
at the headquarters. Yes, correct. Let's take a look at that. Grape.
At least they're probably going to have to move it though. Just thinking about it, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if they move it to Cowboy Stadium. Jesus.
Oh man, with the amount of people that are gonna be attending.
Yeah. I wonder if they've even thought of this.
See, talk about a freaking simulation. I never thought I'd be attending and flying out to an annual shareholder meeting from GameStop because, oh gosh,
Who would? I mean,
oh gosh, my brain.
they're in an industrial building. They're not in a high rise or anything like that. They're in an industrial building.
Yeah, I saw the pictures.
So it's like, really? Okay. Maybe they're just gonna have it in their warehouse. Who knows?
In the warehouse. That blows my mind, truly does.
I think they're gonna shit bricks when they start seeing people. Just I don't even know how you're gonna have enough parking spaces and everything. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh man. What's the best website to get tickets? I don't travel.
I just go straight to the airlines. I mean, you
Let's see
fly
what
a
stock
lot,
is doing
but
the best. We'll go with that one. Delta 47.
Delta's always a good airline to go.
Should we go Southwest, love? Oh, it's
you
tanking. No, I don't want Southwest. It's tanking.
No, you don't want Southwest. Southwest, I mean, your bags are free, blah blah blah, but you're literally a sardine inside the plane. And if you don't fly often, if you're not part of their rewards program, you get last choice, and you're always going to be a middle seat.
Expedia? All right, let's go Expedia.
But out of where are you planning on flying out of?
LAX, baby. My second home.
LAX?
I swear I live there.
If I'm not mistaken, I think United has a direct
UAL.
from LAX to Dallas.
Yeah, I'm always at LAX, freaking picking up clients, giving cars, taking cars back. 50. Oh, don't tell me I got halted, please. Oh my gosh, I think is it just my Wi-Fi? Stupid Arby's Wi-Fi. I think I got halted, if I'm not mistaken. How is this a volatility halt? I think someone dumped a lot right now. What the fuck is going on? Let me test drive your Corvette, Robert Brown.
Yeah, it halted again.
GameStop.
And that was and
Oh shit!
hold on.
This
That
is
doesn't
weird.
look like a
It
whole
doesn't
lot
look
of volume.
normal. This
not a
candle did not have any volume.
That's I mean, comparatively speaking, that's not a whole lot of volume. That's an engineered stop.
That's what I noticed right now because I'm like, wait a minute. I saw it pulling back slowly, but for it to get halted like this, someone had to had dumped a lot, right? It looks like a BS halt.
I mean, that's like 5 million shares, 6 million shares.
This volume on here was 1 mil compared to the other one where it got halted here. It was like 5 mil before it got halted.
That seems like that's almost engineered.
AMC
That was
hits
an
record 33 billion value. Holy smokes.
That was an engineered dump. Oh, wait. GME had a similar kind of pullback. I'm wondering if they used an ETF.
That could be the case. Let me see. I'm trying to get this freaking ticket.
Because GME had a similar pullback for that time frame, similar drop, but it wasn't enough to halt it. I'm willing to bet they used an ETF to bring these down.
I mean, it's still halted at the price it was before, so it doesn't even matter. Earlier got
Yeah.
halted at 57. Now it's getting halted at 59. AMC for life is trending.
Ford, I hope you're right. I hope they talk about it, but I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I mean, what I'm watching on TV right now is, they're talking about AMC a lot, but I think it's only going to be AMC focused. I don't think they're going to be talking about, the other meme stocks are going to be just a mention. That's about it. AMC is going to be the storyline. And I agree with you, Napkins. These rug pulls, it's saying it's not over, saying it's probably not even started. They're afraid of what's going to happen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll put my email on here.
Isn't your email already
It's
in
everywhere.
You got Instagram? I thought you had your email in here too.
I have my phone number everywhere too. Oh man, now we have to wait for the halt. Expedia, right? Let me see. Going to
DFW.
DFW, Dallas Fort Worth International. Let's see.
It might be American that's got direct from LAX to DFW. It might be United that's direct from LAX to SAT. Believe me, you want the direct flight. You do not want to stop over in Arizona.
I want to really?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a multi-leg, make it Oklahoma City or something. Hell, you're better off going to Minnesota than coming back down.
Wait, this is for
Because
hotels.
you just want you just want aircraft.
Let me see. Soaring filter.
But yeah, Phoenix, they always book them tight, and they always book them like 6 terminals apart.
Unhalted.
So it's a pain. So it's a pain in the ass in Phoenix.
Oh no. Stay green.
No, it's all right. It gapped down, but it's coming back up.
It's
I
coming
like
back
that.
up.
Yeah.
These halts are weird. They're fishy.
Well, I'm telling you, that one in conjunction with what happened at GME, that smells all of high heaven as an engineered attack, an engineered halt. And I'd bet a couple of bucks that it was through an ETF. I guarantee some ETF's pissed as hell right now. Some ETF manager's mad.
Mm-hmm. Dallas. Let's see.
Yeah, OKC's great. I mean, even going up to Minneapolis, St. Paul's not bad either. It's just a long flight. But if you've got the the programs with the airlines, that's actually pretty damn good because you make some hellacious miles. In fact, I had to send my wife one time all the way to North Carolina to Charlotte, and then fly her back across country to Portland, if I remember right. And then one time I ended up having to do it to get back to San Antonio. So they sent me from LAX to Charlotte to DFW to San Antonio. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. It's fun sometimes.
Travel?
Yeah.
Just
I
getting
mean, I
stuck.
love flying. Ex-wife, but she was my wife at the time. But her ex's ex's father-in-law died, and so she was real tight with the family still. So I flew her up there for the funeral.
The Charlotte airport sucks.
It does.
All right, let's see. When should I return?
Up to you, man. Doesn't matter.
Never. I'm staying with Rob forever.
Oh, I want to see what Charles Payne has to say today too.
Stop in Vegas, put a bet on AMC, then fly to Dallas. Then on your way back. Charles?
Charles Payne, he has got. I mean, Charles. I like Charles Payne a lot because he's got the retail traders back. £150, that's all you had? Good Lord, you were traveling light. Hell, my toolbox was 50 pounds. I had 4 hard case suitcases. Can't remember what they're called, even though I still got them somewhere around here, I think, unless they're in storage.
Discord's down, really? Let me check.
Well, they keep trying to keep AMC down, but it keeps climbing back up. It ain't giving up. I like that. That's showing some strength at that price point. I like that. The hedge funds don't know what the hell to do. They can't get it to drop enough to where they're getting out of that phone call territory. I say I'm loving it. What do you think about that, Darth?
All right, let's see. One stop. This one, American Airlines. There's one stop, one stop. Alaska is nonstop. This American one is
Actually,
nonstop.
Air Alaska's a good airline. And you get 1 or 2 free drinks with Air Alaska. I think it's 1. Speaking of, I think I'm going to go pop a beer open. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Right? The hell is Sun County Airlines? Never heard of that.
Yeah, don't. No. That's a discount. Stay away from it. They suck.
At that point, I'd just rather walk there, drive there. Let's see.
Yeah, hey, go ahead. Bring one of your land.
Delta, I guess I'll go with Delta. Let's see.
You should go ahead. You should go ahead and drive out and bring one of the Lambos out.
Hmm?
You should go ahead and drive out and bring one of the Lambos.
Oh, you want me to put that many miles on it?
Hey, I don't know. It's up to you.
It's a lot of miles. Let's see.
Yeah, see, Pam travels a lot, obviously.
What did Pam
She
say?
knows about Sun Country, Spirit, and Frontier.
I'm about to go buy a round for the bar. No, Sun County Spirit or Frontier Airlines not worth their cheap tickets. I guess we'll go with Delta. Prices aren't crazy either. 220, not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Round trip,
Uh, yeah.
that's a good price, actually, then. That's a really good price. That used to be just one way.
One way is 130.
Oh, they're all hurting then. They're all they're just wanting people to they're wanting butts in seats.
I think that's what it is. My whole
Are
family
you
is coming.
serious? Are you serious, Angry? Is your family really calling you?
That- oh man.
See, my family doesn't even know that I'm in GME or was in AMC. They don't know what I do. I don't tell them squat.
Look at this headline. AMC Entertainment sources 87% after offering free popcorn. What? Oh my God, so misleading. Let's
You know,
see.
I got a guy that advises me sometimes, and he's over in Asia. And when GME was up at like 350 here this last time, he's like, "You need to get out. You need to get out. It's already squeezed. This is the dead cat bounce." I'm like, "No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't even know what you're talking about. You ain't even looked at it." And I've since stopped talking to him.
These Delta flights have a stop though. Salt Lake City, Minneapolis.
I would suggest that you choose Minneapolis over Salt Lake City, because I'm telling you, Salt Lake City is the one that they book. I mean, they literally have flights scheduled like 30 minutes apart from the time you land to the time you depart, and they are always 3 to 5 terminals apart. And Salt Lake City is built with one causeway, and all the terminals are parallel off of that, equal spacing, and you got to go from one end to the other. It sucks.
It says layover is an hour and 20 minutes in Minneapolis.
Actually, Minneapolis Airport's not bad. Good food, good food at Minneapolis Airport. And they've got indoor trams, and I think the tram actually runs outdoors too a little bit. Trying to remember. And they've got, the walkways and all of that, the moving walkways. It's actually a pretty good airport. When did they build a new? Oh, well, okay. I guess my information's outdated if they built a new terminal at SLC. Well, I haven't flown through SLC in 3 years.
Let's see.
So I guess they could have built a new terminal. I just know the old one sucked. Pam, can I guess that you are a flight attendant and fly a lot?
American Airlines doesn't have a stop.
Okay, so it is American. Well, see, DFW is an American hub, and actually their headquarters. And that's why I was thinking that they had the direct. So it is United that goes LAX to San Antonio direct. Man, it's holding 60.
All right, I'm
It's
just up.
holding the 60. I like it. I like it. That
It's
is
holding
showing some
60.
serious.
It's pulling back, but
It's
let it hold. It's testing EMA.
yeah.
Beautiful. All right, I guess I'll
I
just
mean,
check out
it's
the delta. Fuck it. One stop. Vegas. Oh no, that's Spirit.
Ryan.
That's
Ryan's right. Need to switch the heading.
of
50
your
is
video.
like
Oh shit, I
it's in the
forgot.
rear mirror. Yeah, that's what your afternoon. That's what your afternoon brief should be titled. Yeah, $50 is in the rearview mirror.
Yep, it's long gone. I forgot. I forgot to change this out. Thank you for letting me know. I work for a major airline. Yes, not a flight attendant.
Oh, that means he's a pilot. Oh,
Oh, don't tell me I got halted again. What the hell's going on? It's coming down. I think I got halted, Rob. This is so annoying. The halts are ugly.
yeah. How much you want to bet we'll see the same thing over on G? Yeah, GME's getting hit with the same damn thing.
This is BlackBerry. Yup. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yup.
Yeah, this is engineered. I'm not even going to worry about this stuff.
Let me go get my debit card. Be back.
Yeah, gifted. I would be up probably right around what you're talking about too, had I not sold. Is it going to double bottom? Wait a minute. Did it halt again? Did AMC halt? Yeah, AMC halted. Not quite a double bottom. It kind of extended.
I forgot to put Jamer in the seat. All right, here we go.
Well, new attack coming in on trying. AMC, kind of extended that bottom, so it's not really a double bottom. It's close. Still holding strong though. Good Lord, are they attacking it every 30 minutes?
Yeah, we're getting halted. Like, wait. All right, we got halted at 9:30.
Looks like they're
Got halted
it
at
looks like they're
10:30, right?
it looks like they're attacking it every 15 minutes. I mean, almost as soon as it opens back up, it's almost like it's under attack again.
What's going on, Michael Riley? It's been a minute.
Darth, I'm not worried about Ward. Um, he's entitled to his opinion. He's not calling anybody out or saying anything negative. I think he's all right. I mean, he did kind of say 62, and all right, so off a little bit. Oh well. TA doesn't apply to any of these damn things.
All right. Main cabin. Should we go for main cabin? Cabin.
Who are you flying? American?
Delta.
Oh, Delta. You want business?
Let's go.
Or what is?
There is no
What is the?
business.
I forget what their
Delta Comfort?
classification is. Yeah, that one. You want
Oh,
that
it's not
one.
even that much of a difference. It's only $80 more. See
Yeah,
choice,
you want that one.
cancellation, changes personal item, and then we stop at Salt Lake City, and then premium economy to Dallas from Salt Lake. Fuck it. Let's go with this one.
Premium economy. That sounds like
I don't even know what that
a
means.
that sounds like a smaller plane. It's a smaller plane, but it's almost like that's their premium economy is. It's still going to be their Comfort Plus, I think, if not first.
Comfort Plus, do that. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, Comfort Plus is the way to go on Delta.
Choose your returning flight.
And if you ever fly overseas, that's another cheap way of flying damn near first class, because Comfort Plus International is freaking sweet.
There we go. The halts are back. I mean, it got unhalted, and it's at 59. It's still holding. They can't stop the beast. 60. That's nuts. The SEC is making a lot of margin calls, and maybe that's why it's halted. Who knows? But they can't stop it.
No,
This is nuts.
and it's coming back up.
The
Go
behemoth.
baby, go.
The behemoth. Whoo.
Yeah,
That's
Michael,
crazy.
I talked about Michael. I talked about Godpill the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't remember.
How's Godpill? Hope he's doing well.
Well, I mean, pretty much. I think it was a text conversation in the chat here. But I was like, he was just a little early. If he'd have pushed him out just a little bit more, he'd be rolling in the money.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He shortchanged himself by setting such a close time frame.
Someone's calling me. Getting the margin call. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how this happened. We should be back. There we go. G triple T's? No, I don't know what's going on with this. I feel like every meme stock or whatever is just rallying.
I think it's just about everything that's shorted. They're starting to get margin calls. Everything they've got short positions on. I think, one started squeezing and they all started squeezing. I think they're just trying to cover their asses right now. I don't know what the short interest is on GTT. I don't even know what the hell it is. But if it's another short stock, they're trying to cover their asses. They're trying to stay in business one more day, one more hour. And I think that's why we're seeing these engineered attacks.
Uh.
In Phoenix, I don't think so. I'm still only showing a 294 high way earlier today.
I could book a car with the flight. A compact car. Fuck hurts. Alright.
Oh Lord, it's still holding strong.
It's still here at $60. That is nuts.
Yeah. No, I'm liking this. I'm liking it showing the strength. I really am.
Don't you have a day job you're supposed to be doing? I'm retired, man. Ape FOMO. I think the halts don't even matter anymore. Nothing's gonna stop this.
Well,
Apart.
these it keeps recovering from these halts, which is exactly the opposite of January.
Oh,
This is an indication of strength. I like it.
how old are you? I'm 23 years old. You're years young, I guess you should say, right?
I mean, look how fast it's popping back up.
That's nuts. It's moving by the dollars too, from 60 to 62. Let's take a look at Yahoo. No, I'm not retired. I was just playing around. I can never be retired. I just love to work and do stuff, you know? I don't think I'll ever be retired. Like, I'll just always have to constantly do something. I don't know why.
You'll get over it. Oh, well, goodbye, Boney. It was nice chatting with you. Yeah, I can have.
What the hell is this? That makes me sad because I think
Oh, that no, Darth. No,
I
Darth, that ain't happening.
I think I
I don't
gave
love
Boney
any
Perez a
stock.
gift card.
That's all right. I just gave him the boot. So
Boney the bot. Let's see the volume. Oh my gosh, 597 million.
what is that? The volume?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Fake ape here. We already talked about this. If the definition of an ape means you sell and you never sell, you never see your profits, then I'm not an ape. I don't know what what
Oh,
it's
another one
just
I can
it's
say
so
goodbye.
stupid. I don't know why you're investing if you're never gonna take profits. You shouldn't be in the stock market. Just get 40 Red Bulls and trade crypto all night when I'm 50 years old. You ever see
There's no way
who?
you're showing 1 billion volume.
There's no way.
Come on, somebody's yanking my chain on that. I ain't buying into that. Nah, I'm only showing 600 million. Somebody pulling my leg.
Fourth intraday halt. I see 500 mil on here. I mean, it's close to 600 mil. You'll probably see a billion, probably.
Hey, I've got a brother from another mother in Keith H. H. I'm retired and retarded both. We're twins.
Get 100% reimbursement if you need to cancel your flight. No.
Yeah, Raymond, you can't post stuff in here. You can't even post links. You can try going through the Discord,
You could do links here.
and no, they can't.
I remember Garden was sending links in here.
It wouldn't be a hyperlink. You and I have to copy it and then repost it.
Really? I think I can only see them
Yeah.
then.
It doesn't translate. It doesn't create a hyperlink.
Hmm.
Only mods and you can.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait,
What?
when am I flying out? I'm gonna have to take my exam at the airport probably. Yeah.
Just get the online. Just get the um, in-air
Uh,
data plan, and you can take it on while you're flying.
yeah, hold on, let me see.
It's only like
Tuesday.
$10. It's cheap as shit. I used to have the monthly plan. Yes, Icarus. It has seen a high of $72. AMC has been killing it all day, bouncing back from short attacks. It has been phenomenal. And
Actually,
here
I'll
it
be
goes
there on
again.
Tuesday. I'll be in Texas on Tuesday.
What time?
Uh,
Or
it
just text me.
says
Just send me the information in Discord.
it says 6:10
That way,
p.m.
okay. That way I can pick you up from the airport.
Woo, baby! In his private jet. 64, yeah.
Is it fixing to go 65? There it goes, 65. Yeah, baby. Let's start seeing those dollars again. Let's see it start. Let's see it start
66.
ripping again.
I want to see a freaking UI. These hedges are probably bleeding so hard. Yeah, it's around 600 mil. Oh man. 63. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fill out this info. It's asking for too
And
much.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that link that. Okay. Did you put it in AMC? No. All right. I don't know where he would have sent that to.
Complete booking. Your flight is not protected.
Who was that wanted to send some?
There we go. It's freaking confirmed.
Fantastic.
We're going to the GameStop annual shareholder meeting in Texas. Grapevine with Rob. Woo, baby. I never thought I'd be going to GameStop annual meeting. GameStop to Texas. What a time to be alive. Your trip is booked. Your flight is booked. Need a car? Yeah, and they really try to sell you on this, huh?
Oh yeah, they do. All right, Raymond. Did you already post the link or something in Discord? And did you tag Ralph or what?
Oh, let's see. Discord. I don't see any links in here. Trading floor,
Yeah,
nothing.
I already looked too.
Someone got someone got a offer to purchase cash by Mara. Oil, that's oil. What? That's probably from Robinhood.
Man, I want to hear about how much they lost today. I'm going to be watching the various different news channels to see just how much Hedgie's lost today on AMC, GameStop, and all the other meme stocks because they're losing their freaking asses today.
My gut is telling me we hear about margin calls when the market closes. I have a feeling.
And yeah, well, we probably won't. I mean, even if there are margin calls, we won't hear about it for about 5 days. We'll see evidence of it, uh, probably in some sell-offs, but well, Nasdaq's down. S&P's still up. Dow is still up, barely. They're both barely up, but
Hmm.
well, and even the Nasdaq's not down much. But I just want to start hearing about, yeah, this company, that company, margin call, margin call, margin call. But we're going to start seeing it in the prices first, I think.
It's coming up again. Here we go.
All right, Raymond. I just thought I'd go look and see if I could bring it over and post it for people. But okay. Just trying to help out, partner. Good Lord. There's CNBC showing, they're talking about AMC right now, and it's sitting there showing 99% increase.
Yeah. I wonder what Kramer's tweeting. Let's see. Let's see. Good old Kramer.
Oh, he's probably crying because he's lost all of his money.
He lost a lot.
Come on, break 100% increase. Let me see it. I know it was up there earlier, but I
It
missed it.
was. Let's see. Jim Kramer.
Daryl, I don't generally flip stocks. I'm more along the lines of an old style value investor. Uh, but once I started doing my research on GME, I was like, oh, this is too good to pass up. So I sold all my other crap and I said, yeah, I'm YOLOing.
Yeah, Adam Aaron is worth now more than 200 mil. The AMC CEO's Adam Aaron's wealth has soared by 200 million. He hasn't sold shares, but company executives have cashed out 4 million worth of stock.
Yeah, go look at the filings and that's bullshit. Now, he does have unvested shares, but he technically doesn't have them yet. And that's the only thing that makes that story even remotely true.
We're worth 8 million. How much did he have? Like 700K?
Yeah, 700, 750, something like that. But, he's got something along the lines of about 3 or 4 million unvested shares.
Yeah, and they sold when it was at $9, $10. Holy smokes. They're in the same boat I am. They're probably like, what the fuck? Rob, check Tesla.
Yeah.
They'll tell me it's under 6. 601. Yeah, it's slowly creeping down here. I mean, usually for Nasdaq, you'd want to watch like Nasdaq to see how the strength in the market. The VIX is up.
Yeah, it's
17.
coming down to my 69.42, bud.
Coming down, and if you buy it, I'll be happy. Payne talking meme stocks on business on Fox Business.
Oh, crap. I'm not gonna, well, I can record it, go back and listen to it. I love Charles Payne. I really do.
He's a guy from Fox Business, right?
Yeah.
What's his thing called? Making money or something like that? Mad Money?
Yeah,
No, that's
making
Jim
money with
Cramer.
Charles Payne. Yeah.
Making money.
Palantir's up. Sundial, I don't really care too much for it, but hey, it's got 10%.
Robinhood is, I mean, my AMC's trending with Robinhood on Twitter.
Charles Payne's gotten into it with Charlie Gasparino before. I like him, just because I hate Gasparino. Gasparino's the biggest shill I've ever met.
Yeah, he's on Twitter.
Haven't.
Let me see. He's on Twitter just shilling left and right. Charles
Yeah,
Gasparino.
he's a jackass. He's right on the same line as our friend over there at CNBC.
Kramer. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna get halted again on a red candle. Mm, yesterday, AMC Entertainment Holdings Chief Marketing Officer Stefan Colanero sold 15K. Oh, this was yesterday. Yeah, I read about this.
Who was it? I think Domo Capital called out Gasparino too in a tweet not long ago.
Yes,
Last
that's
couple of days.
no, an hour ago. Oh, yesterday. I mean, yeah, yesterday, 24 hours ago. It was this tweet. I just got the text. Where would you buy in on AMC if it came down soon, Ralph? That's a hard question because you don't know necessarily what price it's going to hold at if it does come down aggressively. It's holding the 60s right now. So I think that price for an actual aggressive pullback, I don't have a time frame, man. This can hit 100 tomorrow. We don't know. There really isn't a time frame. The support level is also, the price of the support level is also a big question. But I do believe if it does pull back, there's going to be a chance that it's going to retest some of the highs, that it's going to shoot back up. Just like GameStop and AMC when they initially pulled back in January. That's the same thesis I had on both of these stocks. The same exact idea. Same
Oh,
thing.
Matt Kors is killing it. That's good. Even though, didn't
350
I
cases
read somewhere
Monday.
that Matt Kors was supposed to be like a friend of the shills or a hedgies or some
They
shit
all
like that?
say
Because I'm just saying what I read on Discord or something, or maybe it was Reddit. I don't remember, but he like muted his. I think it was Matt that muted his mic while he was being interviewed by CNBC or something. I don't remember.
CNBC. I don't know.
I mean,
That's the thing with these
I,
YouTubers that are
I
up a
think of
lot.
all of them. He's actually put his money where his mouth is.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, he's got my respect for that. Uh,
100%.
and and yeah, as long as he's honest, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, he can say what the hell he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Just be honest with everybody.
That's the problem with a lot of these guys who are up a lot with you big YouTube fan bases. They're not gonna sell, and that's the problem they're gonna find themselves in. They want to sell, but they can't because again they're gonna lose the subs, and that is more revenue for them than anything else. The subs.
Well, all right. All of these stocks, every freaking one of them, all of these ape stocks, they're all going to peak and they're all going to crash. Every one of
Exactly.
them. And you can sell at the peak and buy in again when it crashes. It's your call. It's everybody's call. You're all in it to make money. There's always going to be other things out there, other stocks out there that are going to be worth looking at, worth talking about. It shouldn't, there shouldn't be this, it's this or nothing. That's retarded.
That's a home run mentality. I don't know about that.
Well, no, there's nothing wrong with the home run, but get the home run, get the grand slam, get the hell out,
Mm-hmm.
let it come back down to where it's a reasonable valuation, and then ride it long if you love it. If you love the stock that much, if you love the company that much, if you think they've got it, take your profits, get back in when it's back into something reasonable, because you can actually add a hell of a lot more
Mm-hmm.
if you support it that much. That's what's good about this stuff. If you sell out or if you sell a portion, at a high point, you can buy back in at a low point. You can add more shares back in. It's all about making money.
Exactly.
In Texas, if that's the case, if you never sell, you're going to see the high side, you're going to see the bottom side.
I hate
And
that
if you
feeling.
bought low enough, you'll still be up. But if you bought high, you're not going to make any money. You're going to lose money. Your call, partner. Daryl Agee, going to the beach. Where the hell you live? Don't you tell me, Texas. All right, Darth stacks a lot. TGP does have, some of his ideas are way out there, but they have some merit. It's the short-term plays that, the trampoline bounce or whatever he calls it. Yeah, okay. I don't think that works. Now, if you think a stock or if you can see a stock going to be doing something, then great. Buy calls, buy them out there a little ways. That trampoline thing, whatever he came up with, yeah, I just don't know about that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The trampoline strategy.
Yeah, that's what cost him what, $80,000 or more, and
Mm-hmm.
cost that other chick supposedly cost her a couple $100,000. I don't know about the truth and all of that, but yeah, that trampoline thing, that trampoline bounce or whatever, it's good theory, I suppose. I don't think you play that kind of thing short term.
It's still at 60. I can't believe it. I feel like it's been here for quite some time. Still holding support. It cost her
It has.
800 grand.
I mean,
Jesus.
this is excellent. It is holding support. I love it.
And then she tried to sue Godpill. Oh my gosh.
Whatever happened to that interview with her and Trey? Did his self-written cease and desist order and lawsuit, did it actually stop that from happening? I don't know. There's people here that watch that stuff. I don't have a clue.
I don't even
Because I
know.
don't follow Trey, because he's always struck me as more of a pumper than anything. I don't think his technicals are that good. But I'm curious, did that interview ever happen?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Okay, long story short, Colleen, she made millions of dollars on the January run up of GME, uh, or was it January? No, it was last. She made millions of dollars in the stock market on the run up. Cashed out, didn't bother to put the money aside for Uncle Sam, and invested it, lost it, or spent it, or something. But anyway, she was looking to Godpill for uh, an easy fix to the tax situation for Uncle Sam. And then she turns around and invests not only what remained of her money, but I think of her fiance's money into short-term options on AMC that didn't come to fruition. Um, and so then she started crying about it. And last I heard, she was going to go interview with Trey. I'm just trying to figure out what happened with that. But yeah, I think she was suing Trey, wasn't she? No,
No,
she was suing
Godpill.
Godpill. She was suing Godpill.
Adam promised not to add shares for the rest of 2021. That's a joke.
So anyway, I mean, that was just the whole thing behind it was really stupid because hey, her money, her account, just like, your account, your money. I can tell you what I would do in my case. Ralph can tell you what he would do in his case, and anybody here in the chat can tell you what they would do in their case. It's not financial advice. It's your money, your account. She just didn't want to take responsibility. She wanted to choose. She was hoping to be able to
The easy
blame
way out.
somebody else, and that's the worst thing possible. Blaming somebody else for your own mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that'd be like me blaming, I don't know, Adam Aaron for my selling out. No, I just didn't like what I saw. I made the choice.
Mm. Alrighty, here we go. We're coming back up, man. 64. What a day. How long have we been live?
It's
5 hours?
Dude, we've been on all freaking day.
I feel like my brain's gonna explode. I've only had freaking crackers. Uh, oh man.
Well, Phoenix, why would you send him up 20? I only sent him 1.
The fake Bitcoin Ralph.
No,
I mean, it's almost
sent it
power
to you.
hour.
I sent it to your WhatsApp. I don't,
No, no, I don't have any WhatsApp. Oh man. It's getting hot. I think I need to take out my hoodie. I'm gonna get some more water too. I'll be back. I'll put Jamer though. Jamer, take it away, baby.
Come on, Jamer. Give us some good luck. Guys, I really do like the strength we're seeing on this, on AMC. This is going to lead into a great after hours. There's probably going to be a small sell-off of them trying to buy back some of the synthetic shares they've created, but this is going to be a beautiful day. And I think after hours and pre-market, we're going to see some good movement again. Tomorrow's going to be wonderful. Did they give up? Man, they may have given up on their attacks. Who thinks we're going to see another attack or two before end of day? Because they were doing them like every 15 minutes. Who thinks we're going to see no more attacks, or even 1 or just 2 attacks the rest of the day? Yeah, Brian, I've already owned that too. No, Michael, I didn't. I got out at 14. I wasn't going to touch it until, and I'm still not going to touch it until I see what's in this next proxy. Okay, so so consensus so far is we're going to see another attack. All right, I can see that. David, I don't know.
We're back.
All these attacks that have been coming in, because they look like they were coordinated on all the meme stocks, all the ape stocks. So I think they were using ETFs to do it. It wasn't direct borrowing that I could tell. It looked like they were shorting ETFs to get at these and drive them down. So it's possible that they're out of ammunition. But I think that if we keep seeing these prices keep coming back up, the strength and the stability remain, I think we're going to see it even more or at least tomorrow, I think we're going to see it more because there's going to be phones ringing. There's going to be emails sent. Yeah, y'all got to come up with $100 million, $200 million. So I think what we've got going on is a good thing.
GameStop shot up to 285 right now. We're seeing some slight movement again for Power Hour. We're closing in 40 more minutes, baby. Till Power Hour, we got that Jamer pump. William City smoking banana fumes.
Wow. And AMC's holding strong.
This is
This is beautiful.
what a time. I can't fathom my head around that. Oh man, there's just a lot going on.
I mean, for me, this is like this is like March of 2020 in reverse.
Oh man, don't bring back the March vibes. Never forget that too. Limit down on futures every night. I remember that. Futures were hitting limit down. Futures. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I was stuck in all my positions for 6 freaking months because I
Oh
refused to
man.
sell at a loss.
Oh. Let me see.
I was over the road at the time, so I couldn't do squat about it. And when I did look, I was like, oh shit, I'm not selling. And then the next day it sells off some more. I'm like, fuck, I should have sold. And by that time, it was just too late. I wasn't going to sell and try and ride it back up because I didn't have any idea when it was going to come back up. So I just wrote everything out.
Rich, Jacob, are you still here? I just got your email. I opened up your email right now. Damn, it's one of these. Can't believe my arm is still sore. They're working the Bluetooth. Oh man, Rich Jacob.
Well, Texas, I think you got AMC, you got GME. You may have the BlackBerry people. I don't think there's that many people as far as Bed Bath and Beyond. Probably Naked. What was the other one? MHMC, I think, might have a good number. Probably not as strong. But yeah, I mean, the big boys in this little pool are going to be GME, AMC, probably BlackBerry, and
BlackBerry. Oh my gosh. BlackBerry's
who
at
else?
$14.
Who else? Who else?
Bed Bath and Beyond, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think. Oh, cost maybe. Yeah,
Cost,
cost.
yes. Big meme stock, 30. Damn.
So yeah, I mean, that it'll never be seen again. I agree with you as far as that's concerned, but it goes beyond. I don't know about MBIS. You might be right, Benit, but it could be 5 or 6 of them out of the 10 or 20 of them. But it's a group of people that got together and said, I'm not taking this anymore, and that's amazing. That's what we didn't have back when I first started. That's what we didn't even have as much as 8, 10 years ago.
What, the people buying again?
Well, it's just people buying and holding and saying, "Screw you.
Yeah.
We're in control now."
I mean, just look at Dries. What happened? It went from 2 to 120, and it dumped right back down. No bounce, nothing. No dead cat. Just literally a pump and dump. This is different. This is
Yeah,
different.
yeah. This is a whole lot of people holding and saying, "Go screw yourselves, Wall Street. This is our time."
AMC's not up over 100%. Mudrick Capital guys are killing themselves over selling the 8.5 million shares early. Damn.
Well, they're down 300 million. I mean, they left 300 million on the table now.
Jesus Christ.
Absolutely, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. The truth is I was always looking for 8%. 8%, maybe a little better. If it got 12 or 15, I was happy. I was happy as shit. So yeah, just because I knew I couldn't beat them at their own freaking game. I'd been kicked in the teeth way too many times and lost too much money. trying to beat them and hold on to something while they were driving it into the floor. You know, it's this is something they haven't even experienced.
Let's see. GameStop, what are we at? AMC is a slow one moving up right now. I mean, it's up 100%, but as of the like 60 range, we're slowly uptrending.
Yeah, I see
Slowly.
the trend line, and I mean, like I say, right here, I want to see. I would love to see it continue to crawl and crawl sideways and go up a little. That would be fantastic. Uh, because if it does that after hours, pre-market tomorrow, we're going to see probably some similar action as we saw this morning, and last night and this morning, and that just bodes. Oh, good Lord. I mean, really, we would seriously be talking maybe $150 a share tomorrow.
That anything's possible at this point. We literally
Yeah, and
are up 100%.
and I know the question's going to come. Well, would you get in? No, I'm still not
Oh
getting in
yeah.
because I don't know what the hell's coming out in that proxy. And that proxy scares the crap out of me just because of what it did to the share price last time. I worry about what they're going to ask for in that proxy. Once I see it in writing, we'll talk. But until
Yeah.
that point, yeah, I'm no.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, skills is another one. Good old skills. Oh man.
Vineet, I'm already ahead of you. I don't care where it closes at because today is a huge freaking win for AMC. I'm already partying. Today is a huge win for all you apes. I'm loving the shit out of this. Funny thing is, Texas, I actually joined the military. I joined the Army to get away from cocaine. I had a very strong habit back in high school.
High school.
Yeah, high school. Dude, I was a 16, 17, 18-year-old making lots of money. So yeah, I was stupid. Army saved my life, actually.
Mm-hmm. Big win for GameStop
Michael,
today.
Michael, I made a mistake and I did some 2020 hindsight. I'd be close to, I mean, at this price point right here, I'd probably be somewhere around $250,000 profit right now.
We've all be fucking drowning in attendees if we all would have just held, but hindsight,
Yeah.
hindsight. If I know Tesla's gonna go to 1,000 in a couple months, I would fucking load the boat. You
Oh
know?
man, Tesla's going to
Oh
69.42.
no. Should have brought that up.
You
My,
probably shouldn't have, because you knew as soon as you said it, I was going to say that.
oh man, yeah. I already know that. I have that ingrained at the back of my head every time I look at Tesla. 69.42.
That's right. I've done my job.
Check out Godpill. He's done. He sold. Let's go see Godpill.
I thought he had options. I thought that's all he does is options.
Where's the
But you know
hood?
what? If he cashed those options,
Pussies!
that boy made
God,
bank.
you're pathetic!
Oh my god, I shouldn't have opened that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Genrock's rat is still in. I think she's holding for anywhere from 5 to 10 on GME.
What happened with Jen, man? The situation.
I don't know. She hasn't been in the chat in forever. I mean,
She's still holding, I think.
Yeah, I mean, well, she kind of irritated me, and so
She made a mistake, and I understand. And I mean, I'm happy
yeah.
for her. She's been wanting this on GameStop for so long, and she deserves it. Hindsight
Yeah.
2020, green is green. Yep. That's why I feel nothing for AMC. Like the games that I missed, I know I'm gonna make that in the future. Like
Wait. Why is Godpill? Why is he banning people? What?
I opened the his
He's
YouTube live and
freaking winning and he's banning people? Why?
I don't know. I opened his
Because
YouTube and that happened
he's selling his options? They're
for
not
no
even
reason.
shares. You can't paper hand options. What the fuck?
He's losing it. I'm scared to open it up again.
Well, I'm willing to bet it's because people are
Wait,
giving him shit over selling his
All
options,
right, you
which is
eights.
stupid.
What a day. What a day. What some price act. Every time they did the 5-minute halt,
he's up
so there's no
140K, I
buying or
think.
selling. But, man,
Good
I
for
feel like
him.
That's what I'm saying.
The man deserved. I mean, he really did deserve a win.
He made back his
Uh,
L.
yeah, I mean, I don't know how much he was down. I think it was hundreds of thousands of dollars, and if he's up 140, fan fucking tastic for
don't
him.
ever hit my phone up saying you're going to give me money someday. You already owe me, bitch.
So I don't get this. Why do people beat up on people for making money? It's stupid. We're all here trying to make money.
Yeah, he banned everybody. What? That's so pathetic. Wait. Wednesday, I suspect a high of 50, low of 35 bull trap. By Friday, I suspect a low of 25.
Oh, he's okay. So he's actually looking at the puts contracts I was talking about earlier.
The 25
But
ones,
I don't.
right?
Yeah, 25. But those are July, August. I don't think it's going to come down that quickly. I don't think it's going
I
to
don't
come
think
down
so
in the
either.
next
I don't think we'll
next
see
couple of days.
25.
It'll come down to that range, but I think it'll be, well, hell, you know
He's
what?
God, I'm God.
Big if. Just depends on really what they put in that damn proxy they're going to put out. It could have the same effect as it did last time, which is not a good thing. And I'm not trying to talk down the stock or anything. I'm just pointing out what could be a possibility, because last time they put that out, we were, I think, 18. We were at 14, 15.
Yeah, 14 and it went down to 8.
Yeah, it went down 850, something like that. So I mean, it lost not quite 50%.
Look at these
So
memes. Roaring Kitty tweet. Yeah, but it was around 14 and it went down to like 8.
yeah, and I mean, I sold the very they put it out on Friday or on the weekend, and I sold Monday morning. So it's like, I preserved what little capital I had in it, and that's fine. But all right, so he's calling, and so he's saying he's thinking that AMC is going to try and put that dilution thing back in. I'm thinking,
Right.
Adam, if he's smart, he's not going to. He's going to leave that one off. But he's going to go ahead and redo the bonds with these prices, because if he keeps it out, we're going to hold these prices for another week or two. That's my opinion. And it'll start coming back down slowly, but it's not going to be an immediate crater. Like if he was to sit there and go, yeah, we want 500 million shares. They've already got close to $1 billion in cash. They don't need to stress over the shares right now. They can wait until next year, which would be the smart thing to do.
We're only one day, a couple hours away from knowing the truth.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't think he's that stupid. I really don't.
I don't think so
he's
either.
He's a smart man. He really is. So I think he's figured it out.
He understands the code. I don't think Godpill lost everything. It showed that he was up right there. I don't know.
Well, if he's up, that's all good. But the thing is he's sitting up. What I think he's banning people over is because he's sitting there saying, "Yeah, this is not going to last. You might want to start putting calls out there." And if he turned around and rolled his money into calls, I mean, not calls, but puts. Oh, Jesus Christ!
No, man.
I actually may go watch his video tonight just so I can see what the hell was going on.
I want to watch it right
Because
now, but let me see. I don't like when he goes off like that. Let's see, God Pill. I'm gonna.
Jacoby, because Ralph sold his shares a long time ago. He called it. He called it when the proxy came out. He called it. He said, "This is what's going to happen," and he held for a long time.
Unity.
He's like, "I can't."
It
And
is
he's
the
been on the news
AMC
cycles 3 times, telling telling the shareholders, "I want these shares. I want this authorization."
motherfucker.
And that was a bad sign. And so, he took a lot of heat over it. He backed him, but he called it out.
No one
And
has the courage
yeah,
to do that.
everybody else was supporting it, and which it was a stupid thing to give authorization to dilute 100% on a whim. They needed the money. There's no question about it. He just got a lot of hate. So he's always got haters coming in now. That's what's the deal is there, Jacoby.
And we've been live for so long, so that's why there's probably more downvotes. Oh, wait, I think he's explaining himself about the. Let me see.
The softest people in the world. The softest is not the gay crowd. The softest men on the planet is not the gay
Michael,
crowd.
there's no rhyme or reason to any of this.
What?
You got people that are so hardcore.
It is
It doesn't matter what stock you choose. It doesn't matter
the
what
pansy-ass,
subject you
scrawniest,
choose.
dumbest motherfucking
They're never going to
alcoholic
be
ape
willing to
you
see
ever.
something
What?
from a different perspective. I don't think he does meth, Phoenix. I think all he does is what, dab or I don't even know.
Yeah, he's
Fuck
not on
that.
drugs. He's just very expressive, and I think he made a lot of cash. I'm trying to figure it out what happened.
Well, no, he does have some anger management issues. There's no question about that.
Gosh.
And he really does think he's God or Jesus or something. I've watched enough of him to go, oh my word, this man needs to get on some meds or have his meds checked or something. Because I had an uncle that was like that, and his first name was Chris, and somehow he tried to get his name legally changed. He did actually get a bank account changed to Jesus Christ. So yeah,
He's just vibing on his stream right now. He's vibing right now. He's living life.
he's what, vibing?
Yeah, he's just enjoying the music and.
Oh. Well, wasn't he doing it? Well, he spent hours sometimes just streaming him typing up his legal complaint against who, Trey, I think.
Trey's up in $1 million on AMC. Damn! At these prices, fuck. I hope he just goes to freaking 300 and he makes a lot of money.
Look, the one thing I didn't like about Trey is because I always thought he only had like 3,000 shares, which was less than than I had. But if he's actually dumping his money into it, if he's buying, more power to him.
100%.
I mean, if he can back up his words with actions, then he's got my respect. That's what matters.
100%. Power to him. He's just vibing.
Hey, if all he wants to do is listen to music and stream that,
He's banning everybody though.
I ain't got no problem with that. I mean, I watch another channel when you log off. But before you log in and after you log off, I go over to another channel that does nothing but show the
price
charts. Yeah, price charts and play music. And he doesn't give a rat's ass if he does get copyrighted, because he doesn't. It's not monetized.
100%. Yeah, I understand what you mean. They don't care. Just like you're gonna get hit with the copyright. That's it.
Yeah, big deal. And he says if they shut me down, I'll just open up another one.
AMC's 2,800% gain in 2021 makes it by far the best performing U.S. stock, but its bonds say otherwise. Fucking market watch.
Exactly, Phoenix. As long as he puts his money where his mouth is, then I got nothing against Trey. He's always struck me as a pumper too, but if he's putting money where his mouth is, then that's good.
Let's see. Is he live right now? Trey, are you live? How
I
am I
would bet you
feeling?
money he is. You know he's playing this. You know
I'm
he's in this.
feeling euphoric, yet I'm feeling microchipped. I feel like Biden's just watching me right now. I feel like the government is just like Bluetoothing my software updates right now. My arm is still a little sore. I'm getting texts. Somebody just texted me, pull $400 into AMC. Send me a screenshot. He probably made money. My friend.
Colleen, you went to go look at Godpill?
Trades. He was at work. Let's see. Oh, he is live.
Yep.
His video is titled "The Mother of All Gamma Squeezes."
Yeah, Colleen, I wouldn't recommend lurking there. Um, um, that gentleman, he's out there sometimes. He's way out there sometimes. I mean, got some good theories and some good practice on if you want to learn options. He's actually got some good information. Um, Time frame wise, yeah, I don't think so. But he can teach you how to read, how to learn options. It's just extend his bets out a little bit, and you'll be good.
Wait, what?
Alan, that's hilarious. Your 5G reception is A1 after the vaccine.
I know.
Oh my God, are we going back into that again?
I have like this little headache right now. I think I need more water. I think I need food.
Yeah, you need food, brother.
I'm gonna get more crackers. Be right back. That's the champ's breakfast right there. Black coffee,
Jamer,
water, and crackers
Jamer.
and Jamer. Take it away, Jamer.
Okay, Michael, explain to me where you see an AMC cup and handle partner, because I zoomed out, and brother, I could not find a cup and handle worth of shit to explain this. Um, Hell, just go out 3 years. Go look at that. This is I can't I cannot explain this. I mean, I'm loving it. I really am. I kind of wish I had stayed in it because shit, I'd be $250,000 richer, but I'm not. So it is what it is. But there is no cup and handle. You know, people sit there and say cup and handle, on a day. No, it takes longer for a cup and handle to form. And then if you zoom out, I'm not seeing a cup and handle formation. I'm seeing some manipulation as far as driving it down. But as far as cup and handle, I haven't seen a good cup and handle on this one.
Yeah, I was massively red after the vaccine. Like an hour or so, no, like 4 hours after, my I just started getting hot. Like it's like if I almost got a fever, but I didn't. I still
Well,
feel
you were
hot right
turning
now.
into a walking tomato. Who said
A
that?
lobster.
Uh,
I said that.
Darth, I think. No, I think it was Darth that actually said you were turning into a walking tomato or something.
He said
Can't
that because I
remember.
said it in the video yesterday.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, don't
I
tell
still
me.
feel hot right
Oh,
now.
don't tell me BlackBerry's going to 16. Oh, good.
Oh, 15. GameStop
Wow.
still.
If BlackBerry's doing that, oh,
We're
good
living in the
Lord.
time of the meme stonks.
No, I'm living in a freaking simulation. There is no question. I'm sorry. Just no. It's a simulation. That's all there is to it.
Tesla's trying to stay hard above 600. Stay hydrated. I think I've been drinking a lot of water all morning. I have all these bottles here. Let's see.
Actually, you're supposed to once you get the shot. You're supposed to actually go in hydrated too for the shot, which I didn't. And
No,
then,
I got the shot, and they make you wait like 15 minutes before you leave
yeah,
to see if
I
you
went
start
I went in
spazzing out.
dehydrated from drinking before. I made sure I was dehydrated when I went in. I was like, fuck it. I've already been through this shit twice. I don't give a shit. I'll suffer through a third one. And I actually didn't have a third problem. Hey, the ex is here.
Alrighty.
She said she was going to stop by today.
Should we call it quits?
No, I was over at her house helping her with black mold. Y'all got to meet her last time. Well, y'all didn't get to hear her or talk to her. Or maybe y'all got to hear her. I don't know.
Did I get Moderna? Yeah. I went for Moderna over Pfizer. No, Dasani is probably one of the best tasting waters out there. I love Dasani. I don't understand the massive hate. I hate Crystal Geyser. I hate Arrowhead. Those taste like shit. I'd rather just die of dehydration than drink that.
Well, you know, the Walmart brands and the Sam's brands are all the same shit that you know, the labeled brands are. Say hello to everybody, honey.
Blackberry 1622.
Jesus Christ, I cannot believe that.
Moderna's the
No,
best vaccine out there, guys. If you guys are gonna get vaccinated, get
$16.
Moderna.
Can we wait till after the market closes? Another 2 hours. Actually, an hour and 14. I don't care. Did you like that hamburger, that little bar and grill? Well, what's today? Wednesday? Oh, wait. The one over there on the lake is open today. Yeah. Shit.
Didn't Dasani get busted a few years ago for being tap water? I don't know. I really don't know. Guys, I saw BlackBerry 11 yesterday, right? And I was taking a look at the freaking calls. I'm like, there's no way this can continue to go higher, right? Oh my gosh, I would.
Is it on the? Is it on
And
the
guess what I
lake?
went with? I went with stupid VIX calls, and I'm probably down
No.
like $200 probably on that. But I'm holding those till like June, towards the end of June probably. Mostly after the Fed meeting.
Apps.google.
Those viruses were funded by the CDC. Fauci accidentally released Wuhan. Yeah, we had a whole
Oh,
discussion this
good
morning.
Lord, we're not going back there again, are we?
Let's go back down that hole, baby. Fauci, we're
No,
coming for
let's
you.
not say we did. How's that?
That's how you can tell Robert's serious about all of this. Yes. Can we wait until the market's closed?
I'm always serious about the market.
Can you imagine the world without the stock market? What would I do? What would you guys do? It'd just be weird. Like no markets, no crypto, nothing.
Okay, crypto I don't care about.
Why? Because it doesn't exist, huh?
Doesn't exist to me.
BlackBerry 1650. FOMO. 16 triple sixes. We got the unlucky number. 1666. Is it going to break that?
Why is it not? Oh, surprise inflation. Where are you reading that?
Smoke weed and listen to lo-fi music.
Oh,
I'm done with all that. The last time was literally like 420. That's it. After that, no more. Yeah, it hit the triple six beast mode. Beast mode. Uh-oh.
wait a minute. You want to go to the yacht club? The Lake Canyon Lake Yacht Club. I don't know. Remember that lady said they did. Food and bar. Oh, you brought Malzone? Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't see this one. Got a bar, but I don't. If people are listening to me. What?
BlackBerry.
She did that from SARS, right? Because it's
Should we go for BlackBerry on this? Should we try to scope it out? Some YOLO.
Oh, you don't YOLO nothing. You know that. Don't even lie to
YOLO
me.
BlackBerry at 16.
Really,
I feel like
you're
day
gonna put all your
traded it.
money into it? Really? You're
Oh,
gonna put all your
absolutely
money
not.
in? Then that ain't a YOLO. So just
Yeah,
hush
right.
up.
Yeah. Let's go for a day trade, I should say.
Yeah, stars.
That is
stars
still a
put
YOLO at these
put-
highs, though.
Yeah.
I consider it a YOLO.
It's up what? 100 shares. Ooh.
Anything against your
Yeah, I'm not-
strategy is a YOLO, I believe.
better ones.
You're gonna call God Pill?
Alarms for you now.
Yeah, it's in
Man, I'm so hot right now. It's like, it's
Wait,
insane.
Baja. No, Baja Ice on some grill.
Oh, is that the one you?
Oh, it's still dropping. EMA on the 5 is at 1509, guys. It has some cushion to pull back still.
Yeah, open till now.
It's gonna get halted. That's I'm afraid if you jump in and it gets halted. Ooh, I don't think it has the same strength as AMC.
18.
All right, hey Ralph, since I'm not watching, who's making fun of me?
Huh? Nobody.
Who's making fun of me?
1814. County Road 39.
There was a place at Canyon Lake Marina that had the best burgers ever.
Really?
Huh?
So who's from this area that knows that?
Texas?
Oh, really?
Oh, Pam.
Is he? Oh, Pam. Oh, she's from I think Austin area, I think.
Oh, that's the margin call. Be a good old margin call.
Why am I not seeing?
You guys want me to start cussing everybody out? Banning everybody? Absolutely not.
Uh,
I'll see you later, Alan. Have a good one. Likewise. Stay safe.
I think that's the one I was pointing out before.
Yeah, but this one's 179 though. Yeah, all these acreage. This one only has 1 acre.
Oh, well then you wouldn't be able to have, all the animals you want.
Oh, look at that though. But I think that would be perfect for.
But you won't be able to have your horse, your cow, your goat, your sheep, your
Why not?
chickens. You could get chickens and mate because Texas does have you have to have a certain number of acres for livestock.
I wonder if.
It looks like a working farm. I wouldn't. No.
Oh, it is a working farm.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, that's plowed and harvested. I mean, come on, that's a working farm.
But it's. I like that.
My bet is these people right here own it, and they sold that.
Hmm.
Well, I don't think that would work. I think honestly,
Teeny tiny house. It's 750.
I think you would be better off finding that one that I was showing you before that had you liked the
Oh, I did.
the train, the rail cars. And that was up Highway 6, if I remember right.
I can't believe Power Hour is starting in 6 minutes.
we
We really
have been live all freaking day.
should we do a 24-hour live stream? Who would stay on? I think remember we did that one live stream Saturday Night Live You refuse to join because you went to sleep.
And because I didn't like Saturday Night Live, and then if I recall, oh, what happened? Oh, that's right.
They took
Something tanked the
the
next day,
Doge.
and Bitcoin, if I recall.
You fear the Doge, don't you? Oh, Bitcoin. I don't remember.
Oh, Doge definitely took it in the backside. Tony John's got mom's house.
Yeah.
No, he's got mom's house. I paid for that damn thing.
You could get a tax write-off for having livestock on property.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look at
Does an ape count?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you have an ape in the back?
an eight.
I got an 8 behind me right now. Does that count?
That's a monkey.
And
No.
everybody, this is my ex-wife, the woman I am trying my best to make a millionaire.
Let's go, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, Saturday Night Live, we got shut down. It felt so weird streaming like at 7 p.m. No, 8 p.m. I think it was. And you guys yeah, the stream was gaining some traction, and then boom, they cut us off, and we got a copyright strike on the channel. I was like, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, that one was just shy of the Oklahoma line. Let that one go. I'll have to look for it again.
I don't want that big of a farm, but that
Well,
Mhm.
honey, it was 150 acres or something like that. That you could have all sorts of livestock on. No, you just leased it out. You leased it out to the deer hunters. They'll help keep the brush clear. Extra money for you as far as leasing it out too. And if they clear it out enough and you want to lease out your land to a farmer, if you don't want to deal with it, that's a great way to go. Plus it gets you, serious tax breaks. I'll have to find it again. What are you laughing about, Ralph?
Huh?
What are you laughing about? What are you
I'm reading
chuckling
the
about?
chat. Ward said it's a lot easier to play farm games online on the phone as to actually farming and raising livestock. That's hard work.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I want my own island in the middle of nowhere.
You guys heard it? We're all invited to Rob's Island.
Did I not just say my own island
I don't want to come back to
in
Cali
the
alive.
middle of nowhere? And did I not say prior that I will have a 50 cal out there, and anybody that approaches within a mile of my island, I'm gonna have target practice with.
I'm gonna parachute down there. You're gonna miss all your shots. Oh man,
I'll be a multimillionaire. Guess what?
I'm sweating right now, guys.
I don't care. I will practice and practice and practice until I hit. And if you're only 50 yards off, guess what? You're still hit. I don't like people.
okay, so what about
Why don't you just go for that like 10 or 25 acres that I found you and your sister up
I'll
in?
buy a submarine. You won't see me coming. Oh man. You won't see it coming.
I gotta go see who's becoming my enemy.
I can't believe I'm being Texas. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's coming. We're going to go to the GameStop corporate shareholders meeting.
really?
Yeah.
Get it off my lawn.
Why do you want to go? You're a stockholder. You want to go? It's next Wednesday.
3 acres.
Let's see what they're saying about that. GameStop.
You want to go? I'm renting a house.
Where's it at?
Grapevine.
Right?
Yeah.
Uh, for how long?
Be coming back down Thursday or Friday. Can't leave my grandchildren here.
Your children.
No, my grandchildren's what I'm calling them. No, 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 no.
Don't tell me Virgin Galactic is still going up. Oh gosh, it's back at 30. Damn, GG short sellers.
I keep getting distracted. Who am I? Oh, Angry Garden Gnome. Okay, bro. You come at me with that submarine. We'll see.
It's Power Hour. I can't believe it. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours and 47 minutes.
We've been live all freaking day.
That's crazy. I feel like my brain is mushy right now.
Last hour trading day.
GameStop moving. 282.
Let's go back. Oh, yeah. See, this is the woman that would want me to sell right now. By the way, guys.
So.
All she wants is she wanted 400,000. Now all she wants is 300,000 in her accounts. And I'm like, well, I'm holding for a hell of a lot more than that.
That's why you're handling.
Because, yeah, you should be over 300 right now. What, oh, man. Oh, wow. 290, 284. Beautiful.
A new high is not a meme. It's coming. It's only $10 away. 285.
Did I say 300? Did I say 300? Did I say 300?
Yeah.
I wanted to see 300 today.
You did. You said you were going to cry if you see 300.
I will, too.
Let's go.
And AMC sitting there holding. AMC sitting there holding 60.
It's so
strong.
mind-blowing. A new article, AMC stock will fall hard because of the company isn't changing their will like Tesla.
This is
You
just
can't compare
beautiful.
Tesla to AMC. What the hell?
AMC is nowhere near overrated as Tesla. Tesla's trading like 1,000 times earnings.
Yep, that's true.
AMC's only trading like 60.
We're gonna have to
Maybe a
seal
little
Team
more than
6.
60, but still, it's not near 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, AMC is in a much stronger position.
I'm talking about like the comparison, like you're talking a movie theater versus EVs. I don't know about that.
Well, they're trying to put oh hell, what did I read? Was it today that I read they were like putting AMD or what was the computer chip manufacturer, and they're putting those chips and GPUs in, talking about putting those GPUs in the Teslas.
Nvidia's AMD.
Oh, was it Nvidia or AMD?
I don't think it was either of them.
No, it was one. Was it a Chinese manufacturer? Shit, I don't remember. They're trying to make the Teslas into their own rolling drive-in, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is another person that loves drive-ins too. My ex.
Drive-ins.
I say hello to everybody on YouTube. Wow, she sounded real excited, didn't she? Hello, everybody on YouTube. Why am I being put on the spot like this?
Is it just me or Robert hates Tesla? He hates Tesla. It's AMD, really.
So I thought it was AMD. Thank you. Ha! Bite me, Ralph.
You're right. AMD confirms the next-gen Tesla Model S and X infotainment systems. I haven't been keeping up with Tesla, man. That's the thing when I focus on stocks like this.
I think it's a weaker GPU, but they're looking at putting GPUs in there. Can I ban him now, please?
No.
Please.
Chicken? He's been a good sport.
Huh? I really want to ban Chicken right now.
He's a troll. Remember, trolling
He
cleanses the
is. That's why
soul.
I want to ban him. Hey, I get to ban your trolls. Why can't I ban my own?
I don't care if they get banned or not.
Okay, bye, chick.
No, I'm talking about my trolls.
All right, that's not how I interpreted it.
Trolling is good for the soul. AMD are as good as Intel. Intel is just more popular. Intel's going down the drain. What's their stock at? It's probably up 0.65% on the day. It was at 68. It came all the way down to 50. They're talking about the shortage of chips for 2023 and whatnot. Meanwhile, AMD and Nvidia keep on rallying.
Just one of the people that posts, one of the regular. She says hi back.
Chick-fil-A will sue you. Hilarious.
I don't care. What are they going to get? Blood from a turnip? No, I am not God, Phil. I do not even, well, actually, I'm right so often that I might as well be God, but I don't think of myself as God. Trust me. I don't.
Yes.
No, I don't. I just say I'm always right. And you always have to admit it. So there. In fact, you hate it when you have to admit it. Though I was wrong on AMC. So, I mean, there is that percentage I'm wrong. It's small, but it's there.
Let's see. William is like hardcore long term on the blue chips until we have.
That's okay. That means, hey, that if all right, if he wants us to leave Intel alone, that means we can short the crap out of Doge and Apple, and what else does he like?
Palantir. He has some Palantir.
He's actually, I think he's actually making money on Palantir today.
Yeah, he had 22 calls. No, what is it at? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to change the title of the video. GameStop.
I think he's making money on Palantir today, which is I got to be honest, I was surprised about. I'm glad he's making money. I'm glad to see all these shorted stocks come up.
Oh gosh, it hit 24. Palantir. Roku. How's Roblox? Still at 100? It hit 103.
I was going to say I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if I was, if Roku was, breaking 110.
Guys, if AMC would build nice restaurants. Yeah, restaurants.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying they need to pivot and do something different than shoulder to shoulder seating.
CNBC's talking about AMC. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
And Fox was talking about Bed Bath and Beyond.
Who?
This kind of public trading frenzy a little bit and getting that vein of emotion running through parts of the market. As I said, in January, it didn't necessarily go well for the broader market. This source of volatility is not usually welcome by your standard portfolio managers. So I do think that's one thing you have to consider to be a little bit of a concern. I also would hesitate to say that it's purely retail as we defined it. It's not just necessarily people buying 1 or 2 or 10 shares on their phone.
Colleen. That's the kind of thing. Alamo Draft House type
professional
setup.
and semi-professional machine traders and prop trading groups, all that stuff chases this stuff. I mean, the volumes are just too big for it to be, just kind of the amateur hobbyist flipping shares here and there.
It's another one that's got restaurant, food at
GameStop, by the way, up
theater,
14%.
dining
AMC is the new GameStop, I guess.
Bowling,
Mike, thank you. We'll see you soon.
Don't get popcorn.
I think he has laser tag and some shit.
They didn't offer anything, really. There's been a lot more communication this time around from the company.
If AMC was to go that route, that is opening up so much more revenue for them. But that would be great. If they were to do that, that would be phenomenal. You're right, Benit. I don't want to be close to anyone. That's why I want my own private island, and the closest other island is several miles away. I generally don't like people.
Not unless all of us pull up in a submarine.
Oh, you really don't want me starting to. You don't want me building underwater obstacles, because I would. And they're not just going to hold the hull. They're going to blow the damn thing up.
AMC is the most traded stock in the U.S. by a factor of 3 times. Tesla's number 2 again.
Ben, we've been on all day. How could you miss us?
Because YouTube is a shill. That's why.
He's been live all day, Ben. All freaking day. I can't remember the last time we did an all day. Was it March or was it?
I don't remember.
I think it was March. I think
it had to be during one of the meetings, the congressional hearing. Ross' girlfriend. What was her name? From the CNBC. I like Mr. Headfakes though. I want to see Kramer. AMC's coming back up. Here we go.
Yeah, Ben, he was threatened with bodily harm by several people if he said, well, we're going to end it now.
We should just end it right now, right?
Dude, you're on your own if you do that.
That'd be hilarious.
There you go, Ward. Do they actually have a streaming service?
I believe they do.
What the hell? Why don't they have? Why don't they monetize that? What the? Are they stupid? Oh, great. Now, my ex is saying the obvious. I'm rude.
Vinny, thank you for the dono. He says, you deserve a White Claw. Thanks for the dono. He's all ours. We own Ralph. Cryptocurrency. Ralph, you like Sundial? I don't think so anymore. I'm done with Sundial.
I don't
had
know
my
that
times.
I agree with you, Padma. I think they could. They could undercut everybody. Now, how they do that with, I mean, they don't really own any titles, I don't think. But if they were to start buying titles and maybe doing it, they might. I think they'd still have to. There's no way they could undercut Disney or anybody like that who are actually, making these and putting them out there. So yeah, there is a problem in that. But if they were to own titles, I don't know. They could.
What's going on, Vince? Yeah, I appreciate that. Still rocking with you.
All right. This is the second time I've caught Nathan trying to make you eat an onion.
They want GameStop to tank, don't they?
Well, Nathan wants to be banned. What, baby? What, baby boy?
And Tom Brady's coming in out of nowhere.
The last time Ralph ate an onion, he ate a raw onion.
Colleen, thank you for the dono. Mango White Claws. I think we'll have a White Claw today then. Break the streak.
He said if we make this number, I'm gonna eat an onion, and then it immediately cratered and went from like 350 when you were way up down to like 140. So somebody's trying to get banned.
You a potato?
Ralph, no eating anything except, I don't know, crackers, ham and cheese.
The crackers are putting in work. The crackers are putting in work. All right, here it comes. AMC back at 68. I think we'll see a new high on both AMC and GameStop here. We got 46 minutes left. Here we go. Yeah, I ate it with coffee too.
Oh my! I'm gonna start banning people that sit there and try and get you to eat something.
I've just been off crackers right now.
These people don't believe me, do they?
The IV and options is unplayable. 800% IV. Holy smokes.
That's expensive. I wouldn't touch options just because of that. The premium on that is extremely rich. Sure.
Gus, I got your text, but I can't reply to your text because I'm using my phone as my camera.
Foreclosed.
Oh, but you told me you bought AMC, right? I saw it for a quick second.
Price.
It doesn't say. It just says 1,000 per key.
Make Robert eat a potato.
Y'all can all kiss my ass. This isn't too far from Mom's. Oh, it's a vacant lot.
Oh, so that's not bad though for a vacant.
No.
Huh.
Come on, GameStop.
You should look at the one I sent you.
Fast money, halftime report at CNBC. So this guy recommends using the options to play AMC. Literally the opposite we're talking about right now.
Look, options are good for creating a gamma squeeze. This is actually we are into true
FOMO
squeeze territory here. I mean, we are in margin call. They got to cover. They're going to get liquidated. This is the kind of stuff that you want. Gamma squeezes are good for short term. This is long term, and I love what I'm seeing because the strength the strength to hold that number is there, based solely on the short squeeze that's going on.
There's a chance of 100 tomorrow. I could
Deep
sense
water
100,
mines
but...
for sale on Amazon.
Huh?
Ward Garrison says there's deep water mines for sale on Amazon. That's all right. I can make my own.
Deep water mines. Tesla's coming back up, but GameStop is popping 288. Come on, we're not that far off from the highs. We've still got some time here. A lot of it isn't just gamma too. And that's my point, Matt. The fact that it's holding these prices is it's freaking ridiculous.
That's not that holding these prices is not gamma.
This is something else.
It's the simple fact that all the apes are holding. They're holding their shares, and that's going to end up causing the short squeeze. Or we've actually seen some short squeeze going on here, but as more calls come in and they can't sell off enough of their long positions, this is going to be interesting. The next, the next 2 days is going to be real interesting. Pam said bets on 70. Well, we've already hit it. Is it going to hit it again today? I hope so. But if not, it'll hit it overnight or tomorrow. And I seriously, if it does do this overnight and into tomorrow morning, I honestly see 150. 130 to 150.
It's so possible, but then again, for those who aren't in, it's just like the risk that comes with that. That's the question.
Yeah, you got it is a risk. There's no question. If you're not in by now, I think I would let the hedge funds eat it and let it come back down. That's just me. I won't touch it. There's no way in hell I would touch this. But then again, I'm real conservative.
Kramer's gonna be talking about Beyond Meat. He's been talking about Beyond Meat.
He's been wait, I thought he's been pumping Beyond Meat for a couple of days now.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. It could also tank after hours.
It could.
I mean, it hasn't done that. I don't think I've ever seen it tank after hours. I've seen it go up. We've seen it go up after hours.
I think what Gifted Comedy is saying is they can use a whole lot fewer shares to drive the price down, and that is a possibility. But I don't see it happening. It could happen. It's holding the strength real well.
I'm with you on that, Phoenix. It's just like you're kind of stuck in there sometimes, you know? Kramer's eating an onion on the beach.
Now, this I want to see, Bobby. I want to see that.
Let's see if he's tweeted. He hasn't tweeted. He's been quiet.
He's not crazy enough to make that promise. Whereas our host here, he's dumb enough to make that kind of bet because he did it.
Yeah, and it did. I wanted to see 300 plus on, or was it 350? The only reason we bought a spacesuit.
I think you did it. I think you set it at 300, and GameStop made it to like 350 or
360.
Yeah, and then it just went down the toilet.
The only reason we bought a spacesuit because GameStop hit 180. I remember that. If it hit 180, we're gonna buy a spacesuit. Short interest went down 0.36% the last 5 minutes. Let's take a look at Ortex really quick. Ortex. Beyond Meat's breakfast sausage is not that good. I mean, I'm not really picky with my sausage, you know?
I don't eat vegetables. If it don't go moo,
it's a no.
Yeah.
Come on, AMC. Don't do this.
And hell, when I put my fork, when I stab my fork into it, it better still be moving.
I wish you guys could run live all the time. My God, this is so much more focused than all the other live streamers. That they all want to talk about 1,000, a million to the moon. I love you guys. I appreciate that word. Yeah, we're real here, man. Like, I'll tell you when something I think it has potential, but I'll tell you the downside too. It's all fun in games too when the stocks run, you know? Like we get excited to the moon. At the end of the day, you got to keep it realistic, and at the end of the day, you guys control your portfolio, not me. You guys should not be influenced by me, any other YouTuber around here, nobody. You guys make the calls, but you guys what I'm willing to tell you is just look at both sides. Both sides of the perspective of the coin. That's it. Cuz you could get wrecked. If it don't go moo, I won't go. Rob 2021. Someone needs to quote that.
The truth of the matter is, guys, I don't care what you do. I'm going to tell you what I would do, or what history says is the prudent thing to do. It's always y'all's money. Y'all got to do what y'all got to do. I don't care one way or the other. I'll support you no matter what. You want to hold till 100K or 1 million on AMC, I support you.
It's selling off aggressively right now.
But I'm going to support you. You want to get out at 75? I support that. I don't care. It's your money. I worry about my money. I worry about my ex-wife's money. I don't give a rat's ass what y'all do. Love y'all to death, but y'all ain't my problem. I'm just here to try and pass on what I do know, what I've experienced. And at this point in time, I'm telling you on AMC, I'm fucking lost. I have no fucking clue what's happening. It's just like, hey, sure, 100's possible, 150 is possible. Fuck, for all I know, 100,000's possible.
It's like all these value investors. Can you imagine what Warren Buffett is thinking looking at this right now? He's probably like,
I don't even think he's looking at it. I think he turned it off and went to the bar.
I mean, I don't think he's shorting, but
I know he's not. He's not.
He's
not
against
really
shorting. He's against shorting.
Huh?
He's against shorting.
Yeah, he's not one to short. He's like me. We're old school. A company's going to fail on its own merits and problems. I don't need to assist it. It's going to happen. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to invest in it. If I don't think it's going to last, I'm not going to invest in it. So Warren Buffett, if he's even looking at this, if he's looking at the rest of the market, he probably has shut down and gone home.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
And he's sitting back. He's sitting back in front of his fireplace and just having a whiskey. He's like, "Fuck this."
I don't think this is his concern. He's more worried about probably the freaking economy crashing than AMC.
I don't honestly. I don't even think he's worried about that. He's just looking there. He's got so much money sitting on the sidelines right now. He's probably salivating, waiting for the market to crash.
You're right. That's true too.
I think his numbers were they had like 35% free cash sitting on the sidelines.
Yeah, they had a lot of cash. I think the Berkshire Hathaway annual meeting like a month ago. I think they mentioned it. Make sure I appreciate the dono. Preach, brother, preach. Speak the truth. You know what's up. Truth all the way. Go ahead.
I mean, Warren Buffett, he's just sitting there going, "Yeah, I got my eye on some companies. I will buy those damn things outright."
Mm-hmm. That's the power he has.
Well, all right. So the people that called the extra push, the extra sell-off, were right, and it's recovering yet again.
Mm-hmm. It's like you chop off the monster's leg and it grows another one.
Well, that'd be head, the Hydra.
Or the head, yeah. Leg.
But yeah, somebody called, somebody said, yeah, well, we got at least one more, and they were right. And it's recovering yet again, and it's recovering. It was a weak sell-off.
Yeah.
They are literally running out of steam. They are running out of power. This is in nearly 30 years, I've not seen this. This is beyond amazing.
This is beyond me. I don't know how long it'll take before we see something else like this. Like, at this point, you're like numb from the drops and the rallies. It's like
I've been that way since March. I don't even care anymore. I just don't care. I've seen, I've done the numbers on what I think GME will do. I think I have a pretty solid idea of where it's going to go. I don't even care the games they play anymore. I really don't.
You think there might be one last massive hedgy attack? Something they have in their storage under their belt that we might not know?
The only play left is for the NSCC to institute, what is it, Rule 60, I think it was, where they just shut down trading for anywhere up to a week.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, NSCC Rule 60. I think it was Rule 60. I'd have to go back and ask Law Dog Moon or whatever, because he's got one of his interns looking at it. But I think the way I read it, that Rule 60 says pretty much anybody that's sitting on the board of the NSCC, the DTCC can shut down trading for any reason that they interpret as to have an impact to market stability, and until such time as the board can meet to determine a path to follow, that they can shut down trading in any issue. They can shut down trading across the entire market. That is the one thing that bothers me. That's not the federal government stepping in. That's that's the markets themselves shutting down. And I don't like that. Federal government gets the pass on that one. So that's a problem for me.
But the chances of that happening, like, what do you think? What would you say?
Right now? I think it's minimal. But if you're sitting there talking about 10, 20 stocks that do not have the financials to support 1,000, 10,000, 25,000, 50,000, 100,000, and I'm going to just throw this one out there, 20 million a share. If they don't have the financials to support that, I think it's pretty solid. But as long as it stays where, within reason, I don't think they have a leg to stand on. And yeah, Phoenix, you're right. But it only takes one member, and all members of the board of directors for these various SROs are basically all puppets of participants. I mean, some of them have, actually they all have some minor faction of outsiders, but most of it's insiders. So yeah, any one person can do it short term. It takes the rest of the board to make it long term. Problem is when and how do they meet? How do they, there is no time frame that I could find in that rule that says, it's got to happen within such and such, many hours or days or what have you. I haven't seen that. So that scares me some, but it's possible. It's a remote possibility right now, but the thing that worries me some about it is these extreme valuations. What can the market absorb? What are the SROs and the rest of the banks and the market makers willing to risk before they shut down the entire market? Don't know.
I mean, even with just the leverage problem they have right now.
All right. I saw on one of the financial news streams or one of the financial news networks. Oh yeah, they can have 200%. No, that's wrong. They can have 15% or 15 to 1 leverage. And if you look into it, they can actually go up to 33 and 50%, depending upon how they want to run their numbers. But flat out minimum, brand new, first year in, 8 to 1.
Jesus.
Yeah. Once established, 15 to 1.
You're talking Archegos level right there. What were they at? 10?
They were slightly
15.
over 10, if I recall.
Something like that.
I mean, the fragility of our system is just huge. When do they shut it down? Don't know.
Till the Fed stops buying.
Well, actually, when the Fed stops buying, the Fed stops printing, I think is going to be the case. And as long as they're still printing, all right, it'll run. But when they stop,
all hell's going to break loose.
That's when the musical chairs stop.
Yep, that's when exactly. That's when the music stops. The market is addicted. It's addicted to quantitative easing. That's exactly what's happening right now. It's addicted. All hell's going to break loose.
I hope you're not looking for an argument because QE needed to go away a long time ago.
The first one started when 2008. QE1.
First one. It hasn't stopped.
It's not fair. AMC's holding 63.
2008 to present day has been, the market has been supported by
the Fed,
taxpayers, and the Fed. Flat out. And so it needs to go away. It's needed to go away for at least a decade. I mean, yeah, it needed to get restarted, last year, but it needed to go away. It didn't. It's never gone away.
And then we have a lost decade.
So I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's people out there with better information than myself that says, oh, well, it was, it slowed down or this, that, and the other, but it never went away. And I think it's freaking stupid. Okay, Ragnar, who are you asking? Me, Ralph, or who? No, screw you, Phoenix.
700 million volume for AMC. Yeah,
Oh, we're right back to where we were. What? Actually, I think it was Wednesday of last week. Weren't they 706 or 703 last week?
I don't remember. We had a long weekend. Yes, I think it was Thursday or Wednesday. Interesting. I really think the SEC is making phone calls and liquidating a lot of funds positions based on the looks of the overall markets. How's the overall heat map? We haven't taken a look at this the whole entire day.
Boy, why do people keep trying to make me ban them? No, I wasn't around for the Great Depression. Thank you very much. I wasn't born until 1966.
What do you think will do better, GameStop or AMC? Both. If AMC does good, GameStop does good.
Yeah, they're going to go hand in hand.
Yep.
I mean, well, to a degree, they're going to go hand in hand. I think AMC is going to peak sooner than GME does. But AMC's showing a hell of a lot. AMC's showing a hell of a lot of strength. I'm impressed, and they actually have a better return from January 1st to present. So I think AMC's doing a hell of a job.
It is. It's insane. I can't fathom and wrap my head around what's going on. Oh.
Oh shit, Keith, you are a boomer. What the fuck? Why are you on? How did you find YouTube and how did you figure out the internet? What the fuck?
Can you guys tell my son to do his homework? He says the real homework is here with Ralph. Ragnar's son, do your homework. 66 still. We got what, 13 minutes? Or 23. I can't even do math anymore. 23. My brain is mushed. 22 minutes.
I see 22, but okay.
I'm only 34 years young, says Rebecca. That's right.
Keith, your hobby is, I don't know, trading, investing. Except it seems like a second job or a full-time job now.
This is right there on top of your screen, Ralph. Where? The clock here? This is the same clock down here. It usually starts to go red and count down at 5 minutes.
Yeah, Neuro, I don't know about 600 on fundamentals on GME. At least not in the near term. And by near term, I'm saying 3 years. Yeah, 2 years. Within the next 2 years, I'm saying 300 to 500. I don't see 6. There's some of the stuff they've got to do for that to happen, or some other ideas they've got to come up with that might lead there. I just don't see it. I don't see 600. Not on the ideas they put out so far.
Look at this. Look at this tweet. Every trader who grew up on fundy analysis is tearing the hair out of the shitter in the stock. The more it goes up.
What?
That's true. Take a look. Read it.
I'm not seeing anything on your screen, partner.
Really?
There you go.
Oh man.
I'm not tearing my hair out. I'm actually loving it for everybody.
We're talking about Warren Buffett.
He's not even looking at this shit. Look. Those guys, this isn't even on their radar because they don't think it's fundamentally sound. They're not even looking at it. But I guarantee you, they've been watching this stuff and watching the news feeds and watching the tickers, and they're just shaking their heads, and they went home early for the day.
They're like, oh, let's call it a day.
Yeah. You can't blame them because I've been sitting here just, my jaw's been on the floor. Actually, from 2:00 this morning when I woke up and started looking at all, the after hours and what pre-market was doing, I was just like, unbelievable. I can't. Then I went surfing, looking for news, trying to figure out why. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing. There's no basis in reality. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
Like if you think
Phoenix is probably right. Charlie Munger probably threw his phone and destroyed it.
after checking Robinhood, like I zoom out like it's on the 1 hour, and we were here at like 13, right? And you start to really put these prices into perspective, like 140, $200 a share. And like all of this looks solid. Like this run up here, like it comes out of 50 and bounce off of there and go to 200. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
keep shrinking it down. Keep shrinking it down so it's a flat line, and then maybe I can buy it. Mercedes, there's no question, and I made that comment before. This is something hedge funds have never experienced before in their life. This is something market makers have never experienced before in their life. Retail investors are the 500-pound gorilla, literally the 500-pound gorilla in the fucking room, and this is a closet.
David Portnoy has FOMO.
EG Global, AMC, 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 AMC. AMC is up 102%.
Ragnar, I think I saw a post about him, or maybe it was on GME. Maybe it was another guy that said that eating a dog turd or something like that. He went missing.
Wait, what?
And I think he actually deleted his account.
Say it again.
Ragnar said, "Can we confirm that the guy who said he was going to eat a turd when AMC hit 30 ate a turd?" I think the guy actually went missing and blocked people and ultimately deleted his account. There was somebody that it was either GME or AMC that swore, if this happens, I'll do this, and was about eating a dog turd.
Oh, I need to find that. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I won't forget Jamer.
We'll still be here. Yeah, that's guys. That's why I don't make promises like that, because I know sure as shit I'd make that statement. No, I'm a man of my word, and I'm just not going to do it. So I won't ever say it. Dude, not even 6 freaking figures, not 7, not 8, no, not gonna happen. I want to see the dark pools gone. They started off as a good idea. Mainly, and the way I looked at it back when they first came out with this idea was, okay, in case a hedge fund fails, in case somebody fails, a broker fails, we can move these over without affecting the stock price. But it's been abused to the point that it is insane. The solution to this was a long time ago, getting the lit exchanges, the NYSE, the NASDAQ, to lower their 100 share minimum requirement for a trade, get them to lower it to, just one share. Get them to lower their prices for the trade. They didn't do it. And so all these 5 less than 100 share trades go over the counter or the dark pools, and sometimes it's no more than an email between brokers. And that's if they even bother to report it. What happens? What happens with those kind of trades? What kind of games can they play? That's what's messed up. So what's the fix? No freaking idea. Wait a minute. I guess he ended his stream?
If I can't hear my mic. Hello?
Oh, well, I guess you kind of ended. No?
No, I'm here still, I think. Hello?
Yeah?
Am I still alive? Oh,
I
GameStop.
got kicked out. That was weird. Did you boot me, you sorry son of a gun?
No. I just got back from the restroom.
I think you booted me.
No,
you suck.
No, I swear, I think I'm still live.
Oh, you're live. I just got booted because it started feeding into the next stream that was queued up.
No, I'm still here. No. But it was the demon. It was Jamer. Yeah, we lost. I don't remember. I don't even know how many viewers we had. I guess probably people got kicked out.
Speaks the truth, it gets the boot. What? Oh, speaks the truth. Ah.
Yeah, attack on GameStop, 284 to 280. It's bouncing back now. I can't believe we're going to the GameStop annual meeting next week. I can't wrap my head around that.
Well, you don't have to go.
I want to go. I just can't wrap my head around that.
Let's go.
I'm excited for it.
Let's see what Ortex is doing with AMC.
Sure, we're gonna stream that. Hopefully, I don't get kicked out or something.
You won't.
Or they just...
Okay, so all right, so they're still adding from Ortex. They're still only adding 1.9 to AMC.
Percent?
Let's see what 1.9 million.
Oh.
Let's see what GME's doing.
Wear the spacesuit? Oh man.
No, Ralph. Supposedly only adding 265K to GME.
Oh.
I don't believe I don't believe those numbers for AMC by a long shot.
Ortex, just like Finto.
We're over 700 million shares exchanged. I ain't buying that for shit.
Where is it? It's in Texas.
Grapevine, DFW area.
Grapevine, Texas. Ralph is gonna die from a heart stroke.
Jacob, love you, but bro, I got news for you. I'm not pissed off at all. I sold at 14.
Today's a good day.
Pissed off at all. I am happy. I am happy for every ape. I really am. I'm supporting you guys.
Exactly. I wonder what these people think. Like I don't know what runs through their head.
I don't know.
Like, do they want me to be mad at everybody and just start cussing everybody out and just like?
I cannot get jealous over this. I'm happy for you guys.
Let's see Twitter. What's Twitter saying? The people who are on AMC should thank me that I'm not joining.
On AMC, it will crash. I guarantee you.
Portnoy said if he buys AMC.
Do you really live 8 minutes from Grapevine?
Let's see Twitter. I'm trying to actually check Fintel.
Because if you do, bro, and I think it was you that messaged me about wanting to talk to somebody about getting into, talk to another group, or, get into another group I'm in as far as oil. You live not far from one of the investors that I know of that way. He lives out in South Lake. I think it's South Lake. It might be North Lake. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta hook you up with him then. I gotta figure out how to get you two talking to each other.
9,000. Here comes AMC again. It's moving. The oven mitts. You know what they say? How does that YouTuber say? If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. I think that's what he says.
Will you do me a favor and unmod William?
No.
Because he needs to take a break.
He's trolling me.
Yeah. He's trying to get it where you're not allowed in.
They won't let me in with the spacesuit. They'll probably be like, "What the hell?"
That'd be like showing up in an ape suit. They're not gonna let that happen. I mean, there's got to be some professional. I mean, I'm going business casual. I'm still gonna be wearing one of my GameStop T-shirts that I bought.
Oh, should I wear that too? The kitty one?
Sure.
Wear your underwear and
Well,
nothing else.
In that case, we'll just go casual, jeans and a T-shirt.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of people in there. It's gonna get really hot. I don't know how the space is out there. They'd put me on stage. They'd put you on stage if you wore the spacesuit.
Okay, there really are some apes in this chat, and I didn't expect that with only 94 people. I'm not even sure how many are in the chat itself. But come on,
that's hilarious.
Oh, some of these people definitely rode the short bus in school and licked doorknobs and window panes.
They're trolling right now.
They are.
They really want to see the spacesuit in the live stream at GME. But no, we're gonna take our Roaring Kitty shirt. Imagine the requirement to attend the shareholder meeting was just to wear GameStop merch. You can't get in there unless you have a GameStop attire.
Now that would be freaking cool if they did that. I don't think they're going to, because they do have I don't know, some institutionals that are going to show up, which actually wouldn't be bad to maybe meet some of these people. But I'm just go ahead.
No. No, go ahead.
I just think it would be cool to meet some of these institutional investors.
Oh, 100%, like Warren Buffett.
If you think Warren Buffett's in GME, I don't know. Maybe his son-in-law is.
Maybe he's more of the culture.
BRKB, I think. They might be in it. Good God, you have a bunch of people that live up in DFW area, it looks like. This is... Where were all you numb nuts when I lived up there? Hell, I was born and raised up there.
Dallas.
Oh, Phoenix, keep pushing it, bro. God, you are pushing it. God.
Bro can go dressed in a dojo.
I am not wearing no damn dog outfit. I am not going against no stupid freaking coin. What are you laughing at?
It's just
That ain't happening, honey.
The vaccine. The vaccine's
You can see
making me
me in a
laugh.
dog outfit.
The vaccine. They made an update. Oh man, what a day! I think it's just been a long day. 6 hours and 40 minute stream. Whole market open, bell to bell.
Well, I see you started streaming 6 hours ago. You probably have a running clock. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I have a running clock. 6 hours, 41 minutes and 55 seconds. Tom Brady. We're waiting for Tom Brady.
Please unmod William.
What'd he say?
I'm going to show up in a wife beater tank top, ripped shorts, and a pair of rain boots. I don't own any of those. So no.
I think William is trying to taunt you to short Apple so you can get wrecked. I think that's what it is, or maybe even Dogecoin.
I'm just gonna short his Doge, the Doge he owns.
My brain's affected by the 5G radiation. Guys, we're just waiting for like a crazy spike on AMC. Like we've been around 65 level for literally like 2 to 3 hours. Apart from the 72 spike.
Look, it might happen after hours. It might. I don't know. I think we are pretty much where we are on both of them.
65 and 282.
Oh Jesus! Now AMG wants to be banned. What the?
Oh.
Why are people trolling me? What the fuck? I'm sitting here supporting you guys, and y'all troll me? Really?
After hours, maybe. We have, oh my God, 3 minutes. The crazy spike to 72. That's what I'm talking about. After that, it's just been pretty much sideways. Still higher lows, though. It's still, like, this is screaming like 80s tomorrow. Pre-market pop. I don't know, maybe after hours again. There's a high chance of after hours again. It can happen.
Azteca King, tell me you're joking. Tell me Trey did not show up on his stream in boxers and a tank. Oh God, please tell me he didn't. Really?
Boxers? After hours is gonna be crazy. I have a feeling so too.
Well, I'll be gone as soon as the clock ends. I gotta, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on for like 2 minutes or just get off. I mean, I need some food.
Y'all suck. Y'all suck. I've been sitting here supporting y'all, rooting for y'all, and y'all just sitting there running me. Man, y'all suck. I'm gonna start buying puts on this piece of shit.
25?
Fuck, I'm gonna be buying 1 cent puts. Fuck it. I will buy 1 million of them some bitches. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
If you go to the AMC board of directors meeting, sneaking some Mike and Ikes suck. Yeah, today has been funny. Today has been cool. I enjoyed today. January vibes all over again. Oh man. There we go. Last 40 seconds, guys.
And it's climbing. And it's trying for a last minute sell off, and it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Wait, I'm laughing at these comments. You guys make me laugh. Oh man, here comes the red. Come on. 64. Don't give me a red candle. Close green. 50 seconds. Here we go.
Dude, as long as it don't drop down below 60, it's a fucking win because it's still maintaining.
5.
It's still maintaining that upward momentum. I love this.
Let's see the dark pool. What's the order? 5 mil, 5.7 mil. Where's the other one? There's a couple watch. I'm gonna find this one.
It'll keep adding up as time goes
Yeah.
on.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna drop after hours. That's it, guys. AMC goes at 62. Crazy day.
Congratulations on y'all's win today, guys. That is phenomenal. It really is.
Fantastic.
This was a strong day for AMC. I am just, God, I am so very happy for y'all.
That was a crazy day, guys. You'll feel better, Robert, after a steak. Remember what he said. If it don't go
and a couple
move.
of rounds. The X is going to be driving, so because I ain't driving right now. I've already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. So I ain't driving.
He said he was drinking the Mickeys. He had a 6 Mickeys, something like that.
No, Stella Artois. I don't drink. I don't drink.
Steel Reserves.
Nothing. I don't drink any domestics or any. I mean, if it's not an import, I don't drink it. It leaves me with a headache. So anyway, congratulations, guys. And what I want to see for y'all is I want to see it recover from this aftermarket bullshit. I want to see it come back up. Because y'all deserve this win. You really do. Y'all put up with a lot of bullshit.
Oh, man. if it don't go move.
Bougie. Really, Heather? Really? Bougie? Really? Actually, Modelo's I'll drink. Dos Equis, no. But Modelo's, yeah. All right, guys. Y'all have a good evening.
Thank you for hopping on, Rob. We appreciate that. I appreciate your experience, your expertise.
Hopping. Dude, this has been an all-day affair.
It really has. We're closing in on 7-hour stream.
So you guys, y'all do. I mean,
y'all
held strong. I'm very impressed. Y'all held strong.
Look at look at Bed Bath & Beyond. It's at 45 after hours.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. I have a feeling AMC's gonna do something crazy after hours. Imagine it goes to like 100. Imagine it goes to 100 after hours.
Man, and wouldn't that be sweet if it opened tomorrow, 95, 100?
Jeez.
Oh, that would be so. Okay, at that point, I'm sitting there going, okay, 150, that's low bar. Shit, it could be 200 if it went to 100 overnight. This thing, I don't have any idea where it's going. I really don't. This shit is amazing. I'm just beyond
5%. I don't own it.
confused. I'm confuzzled. This is amazing. All right, guys, y'all have a great night.
Thank you so much for hopping on, Rob. We appreciate that. You have a good rest of your evening.
I will, and I'll keep checking in because that's just what I do. Because I got no life, so I just keep watching the stocks and see what happens after.
I'll peep in too. We'll see what happens after hours.
All right, bye.
All right, appreciate it. Have a good one, Rob. Peace out. Damn, what a stream. I threw in the Discord. All right, guys. What a day. Damn, up 95%. We literally dipped down to like 35 and we're closing in at 60, 62, 65 after hours. So we'll see what happens after hours. I think we're going to call it here. If you guys enjoyed the stream, thank you so much for watching. Oh, with that being said, no, I didn't see his tweet. Let's pull that one last time. Oh, we did see it. With that being said, hopefully you guys have an amazing rest of your day, night, morning. With that being said, peace out, and I will see you guys Thursday tomorrow. Pre-market. Oh gosh, GameStop. 285 after hours. Come on. I gotta leave before this. I get hooked onto this before I stay on here. Thank you guys so much. Peace out.